Joya Noel, Ashley.
I'm ready. Look at me, way up high. Here I am. Something sky. I'm ready. Those aren't the
Wow.
words. Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Uh-huh.
Wait, I'm conflating two songs, I think.
Nobody knows anything about what you're doing right now.
Okay, everybody go back. Everybody go back to
Nobody knows any of it. What is this? This is nothing.
I'm ready. But I'm ready.
Okay, I guess that's okay.
That was everyone's favorite from Peter Pan, the musical, not the movie.
Not the movie.
Where they're like, look at me, way up high, I'm flying. Except I made it. I'm ready. Do you want me to go back and do it again?
You know, I vaguely thought that's what you were doing, but it was so off tune and not correct that I assumed.
What? How dare you?
That it was.
I think it's just because there's a delay. Remember, there's a delay between our audios.
Yeah, that's right.
That's why you didn't like it. Or else you would have loved it.
I would have loved it. I don't know about you, Ash, but I'm pouring myself some Red Stag and getting through this New Year's Eve, which I was going to go to a social gathering, but somebody exposed me to COVID. And so now I'm like, it's safer if I don't go.
Wow. We're getting real accusatory real quick on this stream.
I didn't say who it was.
I see. A year later, and we're finally burning this thing down, huh?
Listen, we're all negative now, and that's all that matters.
Yes.
Oh no,
it's
Alex.
True.
You're positive? I'm sorry.
Oh, buddy, I was briefly positive for COVID while I was home at Ryan's very house. In his lovely home.
My very home.
Ryan is an excellent host.
Thank you.
Yeah. You don't know who the guilty party was. Exactly. No. We don't, it's not, nobody can be sure.
Yeah. It's very ambiguous, I find.
I too was supposed to be in another city with a better, friendlier person. Who would not be accusing me of such things on the internet. But here we are. Okay?
That's
going to be the vibe of this whole stream. It's just mad we're here.
Nobody wants to be here. Happy New Year's.
I don't even want to acknowledge it. It's just a normal Friday. This is an anti-New Year's party, okay?
It's like a Galentine's Day. Acid, I'm glad you're negative. So Ashley was positive due to working in theater, probably.
Maybe the time frame doesn't actually work out that well, so we'll see.
Oh yeah,
we may never know why I was positive.
It's possible that you got it here and that we all were exposed at the same time, but only you got it for some reason. I was not even boosted at the time. I am now, but I didn't get it.
I am boosted. Get your vax. Get your boosted. I was asymptomatic.
I'm sure I would have gotten it if I wasn't vaccinated. So everyone get vaccinated. You guys all know this, though.
Yeah, get your vax.
Well.
Oh, good. I'm so glad. At least you're on child-free responsibilities. Oh, your poor wife, though.
Thank God for that child not having to be close to Alex. So nobody needs to be raised by Alex.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Happy negatives, everyone.
Happy negatives. I hope everybody is healthy or at least asymptomatic this holiday season. But
what a sad bar to try to surpass. I hope everyone's asymptomatic this holiday season. Listen, it's harder than it sounds.
Have a happy and asymptomatic holiday season. I say.
I have a pre-poured a gin and 7-Up.
I've got a little Jack Daniel's
gin
Red
fizz, if you will.
Stag. Oh, sorry, Jim Beam Red Stag that our very own Anne sent to me. Which I'll go ahead and brag on Anne and by extension myself. If anybody watched the McElroy Brothers Candle Nights celebration all those puppets were made by Anne, and she let me help with the production of that thing. So that was a very, very fun thing to see this Christmas.
Huge shout out to House of Darkly.
Yes. 10 days, you say, TJ Palooza. Good. I'm glad.
Oh, good. You did it right.
Yeah. And we're all negative now, but it just felt like the right thing to do to hunker for a little bit.
I tried to make macaroni and cheese, and I'm not the best chef.
No.
And
now listen,
I
can't complain. Well, you cooked a couple of times while you were here, and so I can't complain. You did a very good job.
Thank you. You cooked many times, and you were great. I tried to make macaroni and cheese from a box, and I realized mid-process I didn't have any milk.
You had the only ingredient they asked you to have.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I put in extra butter. I kept in some of the water it was boiled in, good old starchy water. And then I just kind of panicked at the end, and I put in a little extra grated cheese and a dollop of what I thought was plain Greek yogurt, but I have since investigated as vanilla Greek yogurt.
That's not what you want.
In my mind, vanilla is just plain.
No.
I forgot there was an even blander Greek yogurt. So it's not bad, but it doesn't taste like you expect it to taste.
Sure. Well, I thought you could by default make Kraft macaroni and cheese with just the water. I mean, the little pods that you get are just supposed to be water.
Well, you would think so. But I don't know. I think it would have been all runny and weird. But I guess it's not going to be any less weird than what I did. So.
Yeah, I think it's going to be...
Maybe I should have...
Did they say for best results use vanilla pudding? Because otherwise, you did it in a weird way, didn't you?
I did it in a weird way.
Yeah. Oh, the microwave version might have the powdered milk in. Yeah, I guess that's true. But I thought the box one did too.
Thank you.
Yeah, Lapis agrees. You got too many ingredients. Well, as long as it's tasty, that's all we care about.
Too many ingredients. Then I added a couple of red pepper flakes because I thought I could cover it with a little kick of spice.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot happening, but I'm going to keep eating it. Guys, it's not a special day. It's just a Friday. Don't worry.
It's just a Friday. Well, I had a lovely holiday. Ashley and my parents came to visit me. They were some of them were sleeping in this very fold-out couch, which I've not put back together yet.
I love the really real. We're getting really real this time around.
Mm-hmm.
Because normally we're so like buttoned up and professional.
Yeah, we're so pro.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not this time.
Well, it was a great visit and a great Christmas. And I miss you guys now that you left. And so I said, Ashley, we both canceled our plans for New Year's. We could do a stream, and I think it's going to be fun.
Yeah.
And I said, we could do something easy. And you said, here's a brand new game. Try making this work.
Ryan was like, we'll just keep playing the game we were playing like normal humans would do. And I was like, why don't we play an even dumber game? Because why not? It's the last stream of 2021. So I sent Ryan a link and I said, can you make this game work? And he was like, probably.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm pretty excited about it.
Yeah. We've got Nancy Drew, Secrets Can Kill. It is the first game in a Nancy Drew series, although this is the remastered version. They remastered it a couple decades later. So we'll get the up-to-date version. But yeah, it will be able to start out the Nancy Drew series, which we knew we would do eventually, and I can't wait. Now, in our little test, you were like, Nancy sounds like she smokes. And
yeah.
It was a known thing that the same voice actor did Nancy for like 30 of these games, and she eventually sounded pretty old. So that might be what you're responding to, this high schooler who sounds like Debbie Reynolds.
Is it the remastered version, so it's new voices, I guess? So this is her at like 75 instead of 17?
Yeah, I think it's the remastered version. I assume she re-recorded it, and I think they changed some of the puzzles too, so.
Ooh. Well,
so
it
like,
did
I'm
say
Nancy
that it was fast fun for busy detectives.
Fast fun
I
for
consider
busy
myself
detectives.
a very busy detective, so I'm excited. I've never played any of the Nancy Drew games, so I have no idea what to expect. I have read a couple of the Nancy Drew books as a kid, but I never quite got into them, which seems odd because I love a mystery.
Yeah.
I love a sassy teenage lady solving crimes. So
I mean, the characters seem a little bland for you.
I think she was like supposed to be like, she's sort of an Emma type character, Jane Austen Emma type character. Like she's blonde and perfect and like intentionally has no faults.
Yeah.
And I was like, where's Columbo?
Yeah.
I wanted a more rumpled character, I guess.
You wanted young in high school Columbo.
Yeah. I have less of an aspirational personality, as you might have guessed, because I'm eating vanilla yogurt mac and cheese.
Well, I think we should dive in. Yeah, my snack chat is a plate of potato chips and this salami sandwich.
Snack chat. I feel we haven't streamed in ages because there were the holidays.
Yep.
And we both had work stuff. Welcome back to streaming, Ryan.
Thank you. I put up some new lights, which you saw when you were here, and you helped me adjust the office here, and I like that. I'm getting a little bit more light in my gob.
Yeah, I like your lit gob. I still have old Christmas lights up, so
mine are still up.
Pretend that's intentional too.
Yeah. I still have this. I think it's frozen. What's going on?
Okay, we still have that. We still got some technical difficulties. Oh, spooky.
And and the other piece of snack chat. Oh, here's a good piece of news. I think I might have given myself food poisoning yesterday.
I'm sorry, Ryan. You have to shut up. That sounds like a great story, but it's not as important as Start has subscribed today. Start is here and he's a subscriber. Start has subscribed today. It's 2021 and he's subscribed.
I'm going off screen. This is not on purpose.
Come back.
Hey, Stott. Thanks for subscribing.
Hi, Stott.
Stott subscribed for 8 months, even though he knows what he's gonna get. He knows it's this.
He knows it's just this.
Thank you, Stott.
Oh, what a guy. Thanks, Stott.
Stott, what are you snacking on over there?
Snack chat. If you're new around here, this is Trials and Simulations. I'm Ashley. That's Ryan. We do a lot of speed runs. We're really big on YouTube.
We do.
One of the top YouTube speedrunners. And every episode starts with at least 30 minutes of snack chat.
I can't believe I forgot to have this ready.
Ryan's going off screen for a new snack chat. I assume it's going to be a snack chat. So if you got any snacks you're chatting about or chats you're snacking on, just drop those in the chat if you want to chat about them. We love snacks. Okay. We will eventually play Nancy Drew game, but we do love snacks.
Probably the best. Oh, corn checks and Trader Joe's Cheetos. Sounds good. Probably the best and easily the most relevant Christmas present I received was this. And normally you'd be like, oh, a bag of pens. Clearly it's an Ashley gift. She's obsessed with writing utensils. I gave her a book about pencils. But then, which I love. You take a closer look. First of all, you'll notice that the writing on these pens is impossible to read. It's this old,
no one's gonna read that.
Crappy, scripty font, which makes you think, wait a minute, crappy, scripty, hard to read font. Is this a Trials and Stipulations reference? You would also have recognized that the package was from Mervo.
Yeah.
And if you look really close, you'll start to see some common phrases here. Trials and Stipulations, snack chat, can you try on that hat? Not a chicken. Ego points. Detective Dick Dudley Dunbar, DC Dick. Winslow, my beloved.
Floor rag is on there.
Floor rag. Closed. Of course, Mervo appears.
What about the snake hates Switzerland?
The snake hates Switzerland. Sort of jumping around here now. And of course, Speedrun is on here as well. So thank you very much, Ashley. We'll be selling these in the gift shop.
On your way out.
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't do it. It was from Mervo. Mervo got you a trial simulation pen.
I'm so thoughtful.
I didn't get anything. Wait a second. I didn't get anything from Mervo. How rude.
Well,
now I see who his favorite is.
Yeah.
Just like everyone else.
I cast him in the Barbie video game.
Yeah. Okay, your family's making pizza. That sounds very promising. A homemade pizza sounds delicious.
That sounds good. Oh, the other snack chat.
I like that there's a Trader Joe's brand Cheetos because I like the idea that someone was forced to make like an organic Cheeto. And that's funny to me.
I like that too. We got this when Ashley was here. In fact, I think you grabbed it off the shelf. The Smart Food Captain Crunch's Crunch Berries Mary Berry Popcorn Mix.
Yeah.
Which we had a little bit of. I think I liked it more than you. I thought the flavors went together okay.
You took one bite and you were like, yes, this is the best snack I've ever had.
I don't know if I said that.
You maybe didn't. That's not a direct quote, but it's what your face said.
I mean, it's got literal Crunch Berry, Captain Crunch Crunch Berry pieces with white cheddar popcorn. Oh, Mervo and Stevia were both in it, Stod.
Yes, Ryan did redub the Barbie Detective game to include ridiculous characters from our chat.
I think it's good.
Ooey gooey butter cake ice cream sounds delicious.
Oh, wow.
Yum.
As an ice cream flavor, that's got to be rich. I like that.
Yeah, sounds good. I've got kind of a lame snack chat. It's just my bad mac and cheese. And I've got gin and 7-Up, my favorite combination. I brought over my candy bowl. This is my candy bowl.
Oh.
It's supposed to be a cookie jar. It's supposed to be a cookie jar, but I made it a candy bowl.
Let's get a look inside of there.
It's an old-timey radio.
Yeah. Wow.
Oops.
You got much closer.
I hit a button by accident. I would like to apologize formally.
All right.
Smells like chocolate. Now, I didn't remember this, but in my candy bowl is a king-size Snickers. So that is a win.
That's a snack chat, especially a surprise Snickers.
And then I just have Hershey Kisses. They were Christmas brand. I think there might be a stray or Rolo in there.
That's amazing. Ashley jump scare, says Lab.
Oh, I must have bought this at the airport over Thanksgiving. I paid $2.60 for it, so we gotta
get some use out of that.
The money worth, yeah.
Yeah, that's great. Well, cool. I think that's a pretty good snack chat, actually. Unexpected Snickers makes for the best snack chat of all. I'm gonna open my window.
Unexpected Snickers for an unexpected close-up. Oh, I've got Dr. Pepper here. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I just got home yesterday from visiting my favorite brother in his lovely home, and then I get back to my home, and I'm like, oh, my stuff is crap. Ryan's got nice stuff, and he's such a good host, and he makes all the food for us, and he's got all these places that deliver. He just like boop, boop, boops a button, and sandwiches come. And I got to my house, and I'm like, there's no milk here for my mac and cheese.
Not even a coal for my fire.
I'll survive.
I only have good things when you're around. I had no groceries the week before you came. But I will say it's great now because I'm living off of the clean house and groceries from when I had company. Now I'm like, I live in a utopia.
Yeah, you got the best end of that.
Yeah. All right. Well, shall we, as we snack and drink, and I think we should definitely make a point to drink when the clock strikes midnight, which I guess in Chicago, or rather in New York, will be earlier than mine.
Yeah. And there might be, well, let's see. Acids in Scotland, is it already New Year? It must be New Year's Day to you.
Yes,
perhaps.
Must certainly be New Year's Day.
I don't know the time
Did you wake up?
Actually,
Did you wake up extra early to watch us? Oh,
yeah. Thanks, Acid. Now, before we get into the game, I feel like your video is maybe behind on my side.
check.
Is that? But if the stream is seeing it at the same time, then that's fine.
Let me check.
Okay.
Close this.
I'll just sit here silently eating my macaroni and cheese. It's fine. It's just like I can taste that vanilla a little bit, and now I know where I went wrong.
Okay, now you should see no video from me.
Correct.
How's that? Check 1, check 2, check 1.
It's definitely behind. It's definitely behind. But I can see what the stream sees, and theirs is fine. But that's made it even funnier, because then one video was stopping, and then the other video was stopping, like you guys were answering each other.
Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, you should see a gray square now. My family wants me to leave.
That's fair. It's fair, Lapis.
Lapis, I assume you mean your family wants you to come eat pizza. But I like the idea that your family's like, if you're gonna watch that stream, you're gonna get out of this house.
You need to get out of there. They heard that I made macaroni and cheese with vanilla Greek yogurt, and they're like, "Get out!"
We'd like you to leave.
They're not a good influence.
Lapis, it was great seeing you a bit. Have a lovely evening, and tell your family hello from us.
Happy holidays. Enjoy your pizza.
And from Mervo. Bye. Okay, am I better now, Ash? Check 1, check 2. Blah, 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 blah.
No, but that's okay.
Let me try one more thing.
I think I'm hearing you in time, so. All right. End of mac and cheese time. If I'm honest, I might go get a second mac and cheese at any moment.
Still with the same vanilla batch?
I'll keep it here just in case.
Oh.
Look at me, way up high, I'm flying. Do 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 do.
You're doing great. Okay. Did that fix the problem?
I think it did. There's just a tiny lag now. Oh,
hey,
no,
middle.
It's still a lag.
Hey, middle.
It's still a lag.
Hey, middle.
Yeah.
Hey, middle.
I like this.
Okay, but it's good enough?
Yeah, it's good enough.
All right, let me know if anything.
It's not a special day. It's just a Friday. It's good enough for just a normal Friday. No expectations or pressure.
No expectations.
No great expectations. Only grape expectations.
Grapes. All right, let's get Nancy Drew started here.
Nancy Drew. Has anyone joining us today played Nancy Drew before? Because I would love to hear your thoughts. And if you like it, or you hate it, or if there's something crazy coming up we should know about. When was the original game, did you say, Ryan?
The original game,
you know?
I don't actually know. I know the remake was the 2010s, I think.
Okay.
I think I lost it. What happened? Oh.
Nancy Drew. Video games.
There's a lot of them. You're a little blurry over there.
Wow, there's a lot of that. Secrets can kill. Okay. It might be a jump cut again. Dare to Play. The original came out in 1998.
Okay.
And then remastered in 2010. Okay. I'm excited. Hold on.
Uh-oh. What happened? Am I not hearing the sound of Nancy Drew?
And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous.
Try that one some more time. Ashley, come back.
I blew my nose in case Nancy Drew gets too emotional.
I think you're already going to be blown away by the pathos.
Okay.
I'm trying to get started here.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Should I do my flying bit again?
Yes. I love it. Okay, here we go. Did you hear a whisper?
Oh, why did they whisper it?
Dare to play.
I don't like that.
Dare to play.
I don't like it at all. Oh, no.
Secret Girl.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
Hi.
This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around.
Nancy,
if you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my
know a
past
thing or
cases
two
in
about
there.
mysteries.
I'm not
A lot of
new.
them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is.
Okay.
And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Okay.
We should take a rapid test before we get on that plane, Ryan.
Oh yeah.
Is that a cup? What initials on the cup? A W? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I found a quarter though.
Did we steal that cup? Oh, congrats.
Not every cup with a letter on it is stolen.
But it's not a D, an A, or a... Wait, it's not an N or a D. Or my initials, an A or a D, which is what I started to say.
Okay. Are these all the other games? Yes. Hello!
Are they?
Show business is not for the faint of heart.
Stay tuned for danger.
Wait, not this. I want to look at the other games.
Okay. Current assignment. You don't want to learn how to be a detective?
I want to play The Haunting of Castle Mallory. Or Malloy. The sheep does not mind the weight of the wool. Oh.
That's terrifying.
Okay.
That raccoon was wanted for murder.
Look at all of these games they made.
But this is the first one. Oh, but since it's remastered,
It's the
they're plugging in all the old... Got it. Wow, there's a lot of them.
Okay.
Interactive. Interactive, some say.
Dare to do the thing. Okay. Table of contents. What's new?
In this game, you'll also have a cell phone with lots of features. Phone, camera, and settings. Each mode can be accessed by selecting its icon from the main menu. Phone mode stores all the numbers you'll need to know. Bring up the correct contact or dial in the number yourself and press call. Camera mode allows you to
I do know how a phone works.
photos.
Thank you.
When in camera mode, you can zoom in and pan before taking the picture. Click on View Photos to see your saved photos. You'll be downloading photos later from the View Photos mode. And the settings menu allows you to personalize the look of your phone by choosing one of the options in the drop-down.
That's the first thing I'm going to do.
Definitely.
Okay.
To get from one place to another in the game, just move your cursor around on the screen and click when an arrow pointing in the direction you want to go appears. An arrow pointing forward allows you to go forward,
makes sense.
while a back arrow allows you to step back. Sometimes up and down arrows are available too.
Yeah.
Give it a try. Find the forward arrow and check out Mr. Woogle Woggle. He's my teddy bear.
Would you like to touch Mr. Woogle Woggle?
Mr. Wiggle Woggle?
I always use my magnifying glass
I'll
to
take a
scan
picture
my
of
surroundings for clues. When it turns red, I know I'm onto something. When your magnifying glass turns into a question mark, you can talk to someone. When it becomes a hand, you can use it to open and close things, pick up objects,
you can touch someone.
Around. To see how this works, move your mouse over this scene until the magnifying glass turns red. Then click to zoom in.
Okay. Try it, Ryan.
I mean... Oh. My cursor's pretty small.
See how the magnifying glass turned into a hand when you rolled it over the key?
Yeah.
That means you can
I can't even see your magnifying glass.
I think it's because my monitor is 4K and it's trying to figure out what to do with it.
When you click on an object with the hand cursor, that object gets added to your inventory.
Okay.
To see what's in your inventory, just click on the inventory icon at the bottom of the screen. To use an item that's in your inventory,
it's the world's tiniest cursor.
Just click on it. In fact, try clicking on the key.
In fact, I like that it's an overlay. That's fun.
See how the cursor turned into the item you clicked on?
I did see that.
Use the key to click on the lock on my suitcase, and you'll see how good I've gotten at packing.
Let's put this key back for a second. This is clearly a car key, Nancy. Don't use that on your suitcase.
100%.
To return an object to your inventory,
you're not great at
click on
packing.
the inventory icon, then click on the open inventory box, and the object will go back into storage. You can close your inventory by clicking on the square in the upper right-hand corner by clicking on the
suitcase ever open?
icon.
Is my video that far behind?
It opened.
I keep reminders to myself in my
It
journal.
did?
Click on the notebook icon at the bottom left.
You
of
see
the
now?
screen,
Oh, now it's
you'll see what I
open.
mean. I
It
try
just
to keep my
opened for
notes
me.
tidy
Is
by
that that
putting
far
them into
behind?
categories. Just click on a category, and you'll see all the entries on that topic I've made up to that point in the game. Click on the clipboard icon, and if you're a junior detective, you'll see a list of what I need to do. Organized person that I am, once I've done something, I check it off.
All right. Nancy Drew and I are fellow Virgos.
I'm going to click the next page of the book. Let me tell me when you see the next page of the book.
Okay.
Click.
The gear icon allows you to determine how you experience the game. For instance,
I see it.
You can choose to play the game in a window
farther
on
off than
the
usual
screen if you want. You can also adjust the volume of the music, voices, and sound effects, as well as turn off the closed captioning text and change the color of the background mat.
Ryan loves more than adjusting the internal volume of the game.
Just scroll
Is it
through
too
the
loud?
thumbnails, select the game you want, then click on
I don't hear any
Load.
music yet.
Or if you click on
Oh,
New,
you're hearing the
you
voice
can
though,
start
right?
a new game. The floppy disk icon allows you to name your current game, then save it, or to simply save your current game without
I do love
renaming
adjusting
it.
volume.
And while we're on the subject, it's
We're
a
on the
good
subject.
idea to save your game from time to time while you're playing, just in case.
That's fair.
If you have to stop playing and leave the game, just click on the exit icon.
Only if your
streaming might
mom
be-
says.
Larger or longer processing tonight. That makes
Questioning
sense.
suspects is something
Interesting.
all detectives
Although you're
need to know how
watching
to do. In the
on
game,
our
to get
internal
people to
thing,
talk
right?
To you, all you have to do is
Yeah.
click on them.
It's a peer-to-peer connection, so it shouldn't take longer.
Oh, thanks you calling me your peer, Ryan.
Well, I didn't mean.
Let's say I've clicked on
We're
Mr.
equal
Woogle Woggle
detectives.
here.
And
Our
equal really
conversation
great
will
at
appear in the
computers.
text box
I've
with
got a
his words in
computer.
yellow,
Ryan's got a
and my
computer.
response
That
is
sounds
blue.
equal.
Click on a response
I
and see
can
what your suspect
log
says
on
next.
to the
If
internet.
there are a lot of
Ryan
words in the
does
text
more
box,
things.
Use the scroll bar to move the text up and down so you can read along.
Is this Mr. Wiggle Woggle?
Excuse me, giant human person, but
She's
you seem
doing
to be
a
pretty
voice.
nosy, especially for someone who hardly even has a nose. I mean, compared to mine.
Okay, should we say, excuse me, Mr. Wiggle Woggle, but I'm not nosy, I'm just very curious.
No.
Should we say,
shouldn't say
you
anything
think so?
to this bear,
Usually
right?
people only call me nosy when they're hiding something. Or, and you seem to be a pretty gabby, especially for someone who doesn't even have a mouth.
Oh, I am wary of starting any confrontation with this bear.
You think so? Usually people only call me nosy when they're hiding something. Before you can start playing,
I felt like she read that a little sassy.
Junior or senior detective. If
Mr.
you
Wiggle-Woggle
detective,
decided not to
you'll
be
get
called.
more hints than you will if you're a senior detective. And the puzzles will be a little easier. When you're ready to start playing, just click on
this
the play
is where we're
tickets
gonna
and
want to be a senior detective and immediately regret it once we get stuck.
Yep. Okay, let me
Okay.
Let me try something super quick to see if I can help with that lag at all. And if it doesn't work, we'll just move on. All right. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you see me?
What?
See me.
Yes, I can see you now.
Ha! Hoo! Ha! Ha! Hey! Hoop! Zibba! Dot! Pop! Pop!
Yes!
It's better?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Let me get the game back
Perfect.
up. Ba, ba, ba.
Yeah, I think you're right. We should not play on the easy difficulty.
No.
We're gonna be real embarrassed when we can't decipher what secrets the bear is holding back on us.
As we interrogate our stuffed animal unsuccessfully.
I hope there's not an anagram in this one.
Oh god, those anagrams. I can't do it anymore. Okay.
I gotta say, so far this game is speaking my language. I like that our home screen is a desk.
Mm-hmm.
I like that there's a little airplane ticket. I like that she crosses things off of lists.
Yeah, this is very
all of that
you.
is very satisfying to me.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Things I don't like, that terrifying mask.
My desk is very neat and clean. That's under her observations. Observations. My desk is very neat and clean. Suspects. I suspect that this section will soon fill up once I start my case.
Okay, fair.
Check out how to be a detective to learn about the game. Oh, I guess I checked it off.
And you did it.
Wonder if I did or if she did it automatically. Let's look at her phone. Oh, I can't look at my phone. Okay, let's see. We got our volume. Oh, we got to change the color.
Hi, Lemon!
Hi, Lemon.
Lemon, you're in the future. Happy New Year. It's not quite 2022 yet here.
Happy New Year, Lemon.
Lemon, you know I'm going to ask about your snack chat.
Yeah, what's your snack chat?
You didn't miss anything too exciting. Except Ryan's eating popcorn crunchberry. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's look at our
and
case
I'm
file.
eating mistake mac and cheese.
Mistaken cheese. Okay. Current assignment. A student named Jake Rogers was killed at the local high school. I didn't know Nancy Drew.
Oh, no.
Wow. Nancy starts with a real banger of a case.
High stakes Nancy. Okay.
Okay. An undercover detective by the name of Beach asked Aunt Eloise if I could go undercover to investigate the murder. I don't know if you want... I mean, this is really trusting a young high school detective with a lot here.
Yeah. Also, we're already a high school student. We aren't going undercover. We're going, that's us.
I guess that's true.
We're going undercover as a high school student?
We're going undercover as a high school student that doesn't know there's been a murder.
Okay.
I'm posing as a new student to see what the other kids may know about Jake and his untimely end.
Oh, so she's going to a different school. Okay, that does start to make sense. Yes, thank you. No mac and cheese is ever a mistake. This is just not the best of
Okay, TJ. Well, I guess TJ was here to hear about the full ingredients, but I feel like you can call that particular mac and cheese a mistake. Whoa, Tim Tam McFlurry? That sounds amazing,
That sounds
Lemon.
really good, Lemon.
I like a Tim Tam. Okay, how do I get out of here? Oh, okay. All right, we read the case file.
So, sorry, will someone remind me what's the Nancy Drew backstory? I thought she lived with her dad. Is she living with her aunt now?
No, because she said, don't tell my dad all the trouble I get into.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
I think her aunt just was the connection.
Doritos to mac and cheese? No, I haven't. But if I had Doritos at this moment, I would do that.
That sounds good. I would, especially the bottom of the bag, the Dorito dust at the bottom.
Wait, Cool Ranch or the cheese kind?
I think I would do Cool Ranch, personally.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Okay. Now I added a lot of pepper flakes to mac and cheese. That's always good. Or a little garlic.
That's good. I tried a little pepper flake. It already had vanilla yogurt in it, so I was on the back leg. Crunch that bag and magic happens. Sounds delicious. So we're Nancy Drew and we're a high schooler, but we're going to go to a different high schooler where a guy named Jake was murdered because our aunt said that we could. Is this correct?
Correct.
Got it. I'm caught up.
I think we got to go senior detective. We're nobody's fool.
Yeah, senior detective.
I mean, ignore everything that anyone has learned from the stream before now.
No, we've been streaming for just over a year, and we have learned that we are not great at mystery games. But
not still, capable.
We walk in. You have to walk in with the confidence of a senior detective, right?
Absolutely.
Because the murderer will smell junior detective on us, you know? We got to go full senior detective.
You have to dress for the game difficulty you want.
Yeah. Coco Chanel said that.
Okay.
Dear Dad,
Ooh,
I would have dreamed taking a vacation to visit Aunt Eloise in Florida would result in another case. Seems a student named Jake Rogers was murdered at the high school last week.
It's all syncing up for you now?
And an undercover police detective wants me to
that guy.
To search for any leads at the school. So
I love him already.
I'm calling this case Secrets Can Kill. Love, Nancy.
All right. Don't get ahead of yourself, Nancy.
She hasn't even started the case, and she's like, Dad, don't worry. I'm going undercover to investigate a murder. I think I'm going to call the case Secrets Can Kill. Gotta go.
See you later.
Okay.
So this is our very fancy bedroom at Aunt, what's her name?
Aunt Eloise?
Somehow the game got so loud for me. Oh, I see. I've hit the button by accident. We're ready.
Nancy, I had to close the school library early today, but if you need to do any research for your case, the keys to the library is in the safe. Remember not to enter in a wrong combination, Aunt Eloise.
Ryan, you didn't read that as it was written.
Sorry. Let me lower the music volume a little and try again. Nancy, I had to close the school library early today.
Sounds better.
But if you need to do any research for your case, the key to the library is in the safe. Remember not to enter in a wrong combination. Be careful.
Okay.
Aunt Eloise.
I'll allow that. Thank you.
Great.
Aunt Eloise has sort of suspiciously kindergarten-type handwriting.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it wasn't Aunt Eloise at all. Has she been kidnapped? This is our first clue.
Ho ho! List of schools? Paseo Del Mar University and the Sigma Phi Kappa Delta sorority cordially invites you to attend the 25th annual Sigma Phi Kappa Delta sorority reunion, Saturday the 23rd. Okay. The Emerald Pressed Ballroom, Paseo Del Mar County Club, Paseo Del Mar, Florida. Round robin golf tournament starts at 3:30. Reception and diner at 7 o'clock. Dessert and dance immediately following.
Okay.
We're still in our aunt's house, though, right? Is this for the aunt's high school reunion?
The aunt's old sorority is gonna.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad 2021 was pretty good for you, Lemon. A little bit better than 2020 is all you can ask for, and you did a bunch of cool stuff.
That is great, Lemon.
We gotta find the good amongst the crazy.
Nancy Drew, Detective Beach here. Oh. How are you?
Good, and yourself?
Frustrated, Nancy. I need some...
Sexually frustrated, Nancy.
Woman, teen, student, whatever. I'll be at Maxine's Diner. Come see me when you found out anything. All contact should be through me.
Can do.
Okay.
So what's our cover?
Our what?
Our cover. Who should I say you are if anyone sees us and asks?
Oh, right. I'll be your uncle. Uncle Steve.
Uncle Steve.
I gotta go now. If
I'll
you
be
need
your
anything
guncle.
else, come see me at
This guy just likes weird role-playing with high school girls.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I'm Uncle Steve, Nancy. Come sit in my Camaro.
What year is it that we have like a old school iPhone?
Talk to Jake about library books. Oh, this is Eloise's reminders.
Oh, this is yeah, her aunt's reminder. Call Nancy to get the flight number. Call Jackie about Spanish schools. Okay.
Are we also going to learn that Eloise did it?
Well, we know that Jake has it. We know that our aunt is a librarian, and now we know that Jake has books overdue.
Okay. Is she okay? She runs the library.
I think so, because she had the keys.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, is this going to be a book puzzle?
Oh. All right. Go ahead and read that, Ash.
During her trip with Maxine, Maggie learned an old hiker's trick.
Oh.
Are Lena and Maggie coming to tea? Inquired Carly, perhaps? No, Carl or Carly?
Carl.
I can't see it on my screen. They can't. No, they've gone to see the bandit's treasure at the Land O'Lakes Theater, replied Angie.
Oh, the butter sponsored it.
Bradley Armstrong is playing the lead. Oh, I once visited Brady's restaurant in Napa, California, squealed Renata.
Sorry, can you squeal that?
Yeah, no problem. Oh, I once visited Brady's restaurant in Napa, California.
Good.
It's called Marna Lonis.
Mama Lonese.
It's real small on my screen, so I don't know if I'm getting any of it. It was magnificent. I ate there, I ate there.
How was the restaurant? I ate there.
I ate there and got sick on a jellyfish sandwich. Oh yeah, you said you might have gotten food poisoning, Ryan, and I cut you off because I did a song about stock.
Did you have any of that cracked pepper turkey while you were here?
No.
I didn't have any until just yesterday. It's not like it's gone bad, like by the date wise, but I was having some real trouble yesterday, and I can only guess that was the only weird thing I ate. Anyway.
Oh. Good. I'm glad we stopped for that.
Yes.
I ate there, said Carl. Ah, Bob. Oh, Bob whined.
No.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Oh, he whinnied. I'm sorry, he whinnied. Bob whinnied.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, offered Renata. You should have tried the dog's eye. It was Robin Hood. I don't know what.
Is this whole book written in Cockney? Is this written in Cockney rhyming slang?
A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in that neighborhood, joked Carl. Everyone laughed.
Everyone loved it.
I rarely dine out.
I rarely dine out.
Only once in a blue moon. Surfing a yawn?
Sure.
Stifling a yawn. Renata put down her Glam magazine.
Yep.
When are you going to return to the Big Island? Mike stood up. I can't get over Glam. Mike stood up and glared at Renata. You know I'll never go back there. Oh, don't be such a baby, scolded Renata. Mike is afraid to go back because he got bit by a spider there, she explained to the other guests. We went to the ER and the bill was huge because his copay is so much.
What is this book about?
Is this an allegory for the American healthcare system? My dad always wants to preach and complain about high insurance costs, muttered Lucas, who has just entered the chat.
Don't get him started on unions.
I always wanted to be an astronaut, Carl interrupted. Did you hear that? Darrell is going to the Air Force Academy? Is he? Asked Renata, offering a plate of culottes to her guests.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perhaps?
It's a plate of culottes. It says cudlets, which is not right. It should be cutlets, I assume. I love the phrase, I always wanted to be an astronaut, Carl interrupted. This is not a good book. But I like how, judging by the spines, it's one in a volume of these books.
Well, maybe that's why we don't get it. Like, if we had started at the first one, this would have been a rich, textured Chekhov play of the scene.
You're right. Oh.
You're right, TJ. I like that stealing random quarters is a gameplay element.
Yeah. We have 50 cents already. We're gonna be rich at the end of this. Okay, well.
Lemon Santa was very good to us this year, or very good to me.
Mm-hmm.
I got a book about pencils and some new luggage I still haven't unpacked, and some very comfy boots. In fact, all of it's still sitting at Ryan's house because he has to mail it to me.
Hey, Jet.
Hello.
Oh. Happy New Year's, Jet.
I don't know what Comey Can't Communicate is, but I like the idea of it already.
Feels like an anime.
I'm excited by it.
Feels like an anime to me, but I don't know. Cool, Jet. I'm glad. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you said hi, and we love you very much. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Santa was great to me. Ashley got me a Wi-Fi enabled ice maker, which I've been using nonstop, and it is wonderful. I told Anne about it, and she was like, "What do you Wi-Fi on an ice maker?" And I was like, "Well, let me explain. What
don't you Wi-Fi?
What if I set it for small ice cubes, and I'm on the couch, and I go, oh, I wish I'd set it to large ice cubes. I'll just change it right here."
Yeah, you
It's
never
wonderful.
know. Anything that connects to Wi-Fi is Ryan's favorite.
Pretty much. And I also got a bunch of other great Blu-rays, and my parents got me the Abbey Road remaster, which is great. So thanks, everybody.
And Jet, as a special gift to you, Ryan still has the lightning enabled, but he won't do it.
I won't. Until I'm sure you've left. Hey, you got a PS5! Well done, Lemon. That's a good one.
That's exciting!
That is a good buy. I hope you play Ghost of Tsushima. I hope you play Miles Morales. Good. Yeah, thanks, Alex. All right. The Haunted Ghost Bridge.
Awesome. Are we going to just read all of these books? Is that what this game is?
There's a lot of books in Nancy Drew. I think we can sort of skim here. There's a weird bridge. I feel like it's going to be one of those things where someone will be like, if only I knew how to get across that weird bridge. And we'll have to go, oh, what book did we find?
Yeah.
Or it'll be like, we'll come up to some like, we'll need some kind of scientific principle that we could maybe know, like how magnets work. And if you don't know how magnets work, there's a book somewhere in the game that'll tell you.
But do you think that we'll have a chance to run back and read it? Or do you think if we've passed it, we're done because we're senior detectives?
I think we'll have a chance, but who knows?
We have a phone. Can't we just be taking pictures of all this so that we can read it later?
Well, part of the game, at least usually, is using the phone to call friends of Nancy's for hints.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Oh, look, here's us, I guess.
Oh, are we have a Kindle?
Yeah. Let's see.
Phone, camera,
Picture.
settings.
Delete photo.
Pan. Try panning. Oh.
We gotta go purple, right?
Purple.
Ooh.
Okay, this is already my favorite part of the game. There's one called a castle, Ryan. I don't know why this isn't the first one you picked.
That's pretty good.
Ooh, spooky.
Dread Isle, not as good as I want it to be. Hawaii, like how I took a picture of Hawaii. That's a workbench with a surfboard on it. You can't see any of Hawaii right there. All right, we'll go with Purple Castle.
Purple Castle. Happy New Year!
Hey! What's up, Kelly? Oh yeah, you gotta play Gran Turismo. It looks really good on the PS5. What's up, Kelly? I hope Santa was good to you this year, Kelly. Or whatever.
Ned Nickerson! Call Ned Nickerson!
Okay, we'll call Ned Nickerson.
Hello? Is this Martha Winterglassen? Who is please calling me?
Is Ned doing a bit?
I'm trying to reach Ned Nickerson.
Nancy, it's Ned. I thought with you being undercover and everything, I had to take on a different persona.
Ah, boy.
Ned.
Nancy,
I'm
it's
the one who's
Ned.
undercover, not
Nancy.
you.
Okay. I guess I'll just go undercover vicariously through you, which for some odd reason feels very deja vu.
I'm 35, Nancy.
It'd probably be a good idea if you didn't mention
Ask
my
Ned
assignment
Nickerson
to anyone.
if his knickers are in a
You
knot.
never know who may be related to this case, even up at Emerson.
Your secret's safe with me, along with your heart.
Oh.
You're such a sweetie.
Are we dating
Enough
Ned?
lovey-dovey talk. It'll make me miss you even more. So have you found any
Oh,
homicidal
Ned!
secrets yet?
Oh, Ned's a good kid. I guess we don't have anything to say to Ned yet, so other than I'll talk to you later.
I like the detail that Ned's at Emerson, of all places.
Yeah. I like that Ned is quietly supportive. He's not making a show of it.
Yeah.
Talk to you
No,
later.
he's like,
Bye,
hey,
Nancy.
talk to you later, Nancy.
Let's call
So
911.
wait, how old are we? Are we in college or high school?
High school, I think. Maybe we're in college.
Ryan, don't call the police.
No one was there. Don't worry.
The police hung up on us. What if this is emergency? Oh my god,
Okay.
I thought you just deleted Ned Nickerson's in our phone, and I was really worried about it.
Wait, is this... Oh, this is a good detail. Look, the background on the little picture changes to purple, too. Good detail.
Good detail.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, Ashley. Oh,
What is
no.
that?
Oh, no.
What does it say? What does it say?
Because I'm playing as a senior detective, I don't need a task list.
Uh-oh, we've made a terrible mistake.
I did not know that.
Can you write a task that says call Ned Nickerson and then check it off just so it feels like we accomplished something?
Yeah. All right, looks like the notes are going to help us here. All right, Jake worked in the library. Oh, Jake's the one who died.
Yes, Ryan, keep up! We're senior detectives! A child has died on our watch and we have to go undercover to save them.
Okay, all right. I'm done screwing around. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yes, Kelly, Santa was very good to us. We got lots of cool things. All my things Ryan is holding hostage at his house so he can get a box big enough to send them to me.
Yeah. I got an ice
Ryan
maker.
got a Wi-Fi ice maker. And
Ashley
he
gave it to
doesn't that doesn't make any sense, but he loves it.
Now, I'm going to play Barnacle Bash for the rest of the stream.
Oh, bye, TJ! Oh, definitely
Bye, TJ.
don't play Jackbox. That's much better than watching us.
Oh, good.
Send Happy New Year to your friends.
Play a game I made, not a game I'm playing. That's what I say.
That's what everyone says.
Your job be to scrub our barnacle-ridden decks. Okay. Oh, it's Breakout.
What just happened? Where are we? I missed us getting to this moment.
We went... Yeah, sorry, that was kind of quick. We went to Mel's Diner or whatever, and there was an arcade machine in the back.
Oh, and of course the first thing you did was play a game.
Yeah, I'm playing Barnacle Blast. I really do love Breakout. Whoops. I feel like Nancy would be good
Is
at
there
Breakout.
something... Are you trying to just
Trying to get rid
hit
of all
them all?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you
There's
can't let
nothing
it fall.
You can't hit?
You can't let it fall.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Oh! I need total silence to beat this level of Barnacle Blast. Oh, damn it!
This is the most focused Ryan's ever been at one of these games.
I win!
We've solved so many math puzzles with less intensity than playing Barnacle.
I got the treasure, Ashley! Oh, my paddle got bigger. I must be loving this.
What is happening?
I'm playing Barnacle Blast.
Oh, sweet dig. Looks like Ryan's games are being shown up by Quick Flash and Trivia Murder Party.
What? Which Quiplash? Ah.
Yeah, this is described in great detail in the novels. Every barnacle that gets hit.
Every barnacle blasted.
It's a whole chapter.
I went
it's
to
like
Mel's.
that really long Quidditch chapter in one of the Harry Potters.
Yeah. I blasted the shit out of some barnacles, but I didn't bring that boy back.
Ryan's just so deep undercover, he has to play all the games the high schoolers game. What if a high schooler comes up to you and is like, hey, Nancy, what's your high score in Barnacle Blasters? Now you have to know.
Yeah. Also, you know, there's probably some like thing later where it's like, I'll only tell you the information if you can beat me. I'm Barnacle Blast, and I'll be like, I already did it.
I hope that is true.
The problem with this is I can't stop until I lose now.
I know. I know that. I don't think the game. I don't think the game is ready for it, but I knew it. And you're never gonna lose.
I have 4 balls. Is that right? Oops. 3 balls.
Now, what junior detective could get over 550,000 in Barnacle Blasters? You know?
Yeah. Like, I mean, with a Barnacle Blast score like this, I don't need a task list.
Yeah.
Supposed to
you
go
should write on your task list, level up in Barnacle Blasters.
And then check it out. And Breakout, you can sort of use the motion of the thing to, like, nudge it. But I'm not sure if you can do that here because this is a little squirrely. Oh, that's a good one. Oh!
Next time Ned calls, tell him about your Barnacle Blaster run.
I will. Ned and I play Barnacle Blast all the time.
Of course.
He lets me win, but in a fun way.
Oh, you can cream Ned in Barnacle Blasters.
Now I can.
Don't give him any credit. His name's Ned Nickerson.
Yeah.
Oh, no. True. Oh, guys, it's just gonna be 10 more levels of Barnacle Blasters.
Oh, no! This is the last life. I gotta do well.
Well, you know what? Actually, kudos to Nancy Drew for making a pretty fun game that is pointless in the middle of their mystery game.
All right, well, aggregation is out of order, or I'd play that one too.
Or else we'd be playing it.
Yeah. Okay.
Aggregation?
Something on the radio here?
Yeah.
Rocking Roll. Woot. This is clearly updated references for 2010. Woot! Let's play Spinning Wheel.
Don't do the bottom left one.
Oh, should I put my, oh, I spent a quarter.
Oh, but we just won that quarter.
Wasn't what I thought Spinning Wheel would be.
Yeah. Really blending in as a high school student, Nancy. Putting on an Irish jig on the jukebox.
Yeah! This is my jam! You guys
this
know
one's a banger.
You guys know anything about that kid who was murdered? '50s dance.
Sorry, what year is this?
It's a '50s diner. It's sort of like playing off that nostalgia.
You need
Here's
to
the
bust
menu.
that table. Ask for a job. Now, are we supposed to deduce something from the red and green letters?
Jish Cash.
Ushers and Easters.
His Amar Mikau.
Jauhr. Wait, but there's 3 colors.
Jouh. June.
But what if you just...
June is Cash. Sammy Cow.
Where'd you get...
Jor. J here. Journey. Journey is Cash. Sammy Cow. Journey is Sash Sammy Cow. Journey is Cash Sammy Cow.
Cash Cow.
Oh, well, sure, you could say that.
What if it's just that? What if you do each color at a time?
Well, that's then J-O-U and R are all green, right? Oh, and N.
Jorna. His is my cash cow. Jorna. His
is my
cash cow.
Oh yeah. What if we do left to right? S.
Okay.
S. J. O-U-H-R.
I feel like it's columns, and the red letters are H-I-S, so that's his. And the blue is my, and the purple is cash cow, but I just can't figure out the green.
But then you broke the columns thing because is and then my is way over here, so it'd be is cash my cow.
I'm doing columns by color. Oh wait, there's that I in Dr. Boyatonic is also green.
Dr. Boyatonic.
495 in the second. Or maybe it's an L on the second page.
Oh, yes. I guess it's an L. Dr. Boyatonic.
So Journal. Journal?
J-U-R... Oh, N-A-L. Journal. Yeah, you're right.
Journal. His is my cash cow.
His journal is my cash cow?
Okay. Well, that solved it.
His journal is my cash cow, XER3.
His journal is my cash cow. Or my journal is his cash cow.
Okay, I like this. I like this.
His journal is my cash cow.
I shall not want.
Okay.
Let's talk to Maxine.
Welcome to Maxine's. I'm Daryl Gray. I don't think I've
Hey,
seen
Daryl.
you here before.
My name's Nancy Drew. I just moved down here.
Then you'll be attending Paseo del Mar.
This is like the
High.
James Bond
I'm your
problem. You
student
can't do an
council
alias and
president.
just keep
If there's
using
anything
your
you
real
need,
name.
Just let me know.
I mean, Nancy's at least not
I might just take
MI6.
you up on that offer.
So,
You
what
gonna
can I do
fucking
for
order?
you?
Tell me about Paseo del Mar. Tell me about Maxine's.
Tell me about Maxine's.
Tell me about Maxine's.
Maxine's is the best diner in Florida.
Eh.
The place is usually
Okay.
packed. I guess all the police that were camping out here scared the kids away. Now there's just a creepy old guy hanging around wearing an ugly green shirt.
That's our friend.
Yeah, that's my Uncle Steve, Daryl.
Daryl, that's my uncle.
Oops.
Daryl, that's
Oh,
my uncle.
sorry, Nancy.
Daryl? Daryl?
Daryl?
That is my
Daryl.
uncle.
That's okay.
Daryl.
No offense taken. You said there were a lot of police here. What happened?
One of the students was murdered in the school last week.
I feel like you would ask what happened, not who was murdered, if you didn't know anybody.
Yeah, totally.
What happened?
Someone beat up this guy, Jake Rogers, and then threw him down a flight of stairs. He worked here, but I didn't really
Oh.
know him. He kept mainly to
Poor
himself.
guy.
Who did it, or that's terrible? I feel like that's terrible. Who did? He's like, I don't know who
That's
did it.
terrible. Threw him
That's
down the
terrible.
stairs? That's terrible.
I know. They only now just reopened the school.
Who
Here's
did
your
it?
Sody Pop
No one
ASMR for the
knows,
day.
and the police are keeping pretty clammed up about it.
Ooh.
But my resources say they're calling in some special detective. Maybe even
What
High school
resources do
girls.
you have, Daryl?
Wow, you must have some special contacts.
Oh, now we're flirting with Daryl. Nancy's
Yeah,
using
special
all
enough
the
to see
tricks in her
beautiful women
All
like
repertoire.
the
yourself.
feminine wiles. Oh, he called us beautiful. My heart's
Oh.
taken by Ned Nitterson.
Do you want me to call him? It's the only number in my phone.
Do you want to say, what do you mean? Special enough to see a beautiful woman like yourself. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Yeah.
What do you mean?
Get it? Contacts? I'm wearing contacts that let me see pretty women.
That's not a good joke, Daryl.
No.
I
Daryl,
should get back to work.
Let's help you out.
Nice meeting you, Nancy.
Now we know Daryl wears contacts. That'll be important, probably.
Bye.
That will be important.
Take care.
Okay.
Bye, Daryl. I can't tell if I like him more or worse than Ned. So I'm going to keep my options
Worse.
open for Nancy.
I think worse. I'll be in here, Daryl. Bye.
You know why no one's here is because there's no one making any food in the kitchen. Every time you order something, it takes like 2 hours. They have to call a guy.
It's true. You come back here and make that fries like you do?
Yum. Tomato sauce. Ketchup.
Big thing of corn. Oh, this is Dad's pantry.
Corn, corn, corn.
Corn, corn, corn. Bunch of mustard.
Can you open the fridge? Oh, the calendar. Tell us who was working that day. Oh.
To Maxine, Daryl, Carl, Ule, and Mel. from Jake Rogers. Ooh, Jake. Closing procedure.
Uh-oh.
Maxine wanted me to write a memo.
Just closing every night.
Describing the finer points of closing the diner. Some people think there are some secrets to the process, but it couldn't be easier.
Oh, great.
After totaling out the cash register, the cashier brings the cook the receipts to store in the potato bin. That's where we store the
now
receipts.
I see why it's hard. Now that memo was necessary.
Yeah. The cook also needs to check the life expiration dates on all foods and throw expired ones out.
Life expiration dates? I've never heard that phrase in my life. Okay.
Well, you're not much of a cook.
You're right. I've never worked at Maxine's.
The cashier and cook get all food crumbs off of the counter.
Fair.
The cook preps all condiments for the next day. All surfaces are washed so they're bright and shiny.
Okay.
1.3, 8.9, 6.7, 4.4, 5.4, 4.4, 12.5, 4.9, 8.5, 13.6, 4.6, 10.8, 14.5, 4.10. Those are the GPAs I want. HGL3.
Okay.
Daryl.
Okay.
Okay.
I've never heard anyone preparing condiments for the next day.
Well, you gotta marry your ketchups.
Yeah, I guess you're marrying your ketchups. Okay.
Here's the work schedule. Payday!
Closed on Sunday?
Closed on Sunday. There's another old code down here. Seki Higum Hikarkensnargen.
Yep.
I'm a senior detective. Okay.
So payday is Saturday?
Payday's Saturday. They were closed one of these Mondays. TEL3. We're getting a lot of little bits of information.
Looks like something was removed here.
I'll say that you aren't supposed to have a payday on a weekend. It's a rule that harkens back to bank opening times and you having to cash a check.
Interesting. Maxine could be under some legal hot water here.
Yeah, I think so. Look at that tomato just being left to rot.
Mm.
Can you make yourself a little caprese salad?
Ooh, you see this? Watch out.
We're a senior detective and things are getting spicy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I will.
So what did Jake do at the diner? Could you tell from that work list?
I can look again. It looks like he was some kind of manager just if he was giving all these rules.
Memos.
Doesn't say what people do. Jake worked 4 to 10 here.
Okay.
It looks like he came in after Maxine opened, Jake closed.
Okay, so some kind of night manager?
Yeah. All right.
Employees must.
All right, where's Uncle Steve? Oh.
Okay, so we already have like 4 codes people have given us.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel the weight of being a senior detective.
I know. There's Uncle Jake.
Uncle Steve.
Uncle Steve.
Nancy, why I haven't seen you
Jake
since for a long time. How's your
Steve?
Aunt Eloise. Oh, she's fine. And Dad says hello.
You're staying with your aunt, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Steve, keep up.
What do you got for me?
Well, I was hoping you could
Nancy,
debrief me on the investigation.
Don't trust older men like this.
Sure. I'm just a bit. Well,
ask to see his
my
badge
undercover
first.
assignments are usually not so suburban.
I understand.
I
The
don't.
victim was a senior named Jake Rogers. As usual, none of the family, teachers, or students know about any enemies he may have had. Nothing came up from searching his home, computer, cell phone, or locker. His bank records tell a different story. He had a fairly large savings account and a lot of cash deposits. We suspect he was involved in something
Getting
shady.
page on Saturdays,
Drugs,
which is not
gambling,
appropriate.
or blackmail. That's where you fit in. Talk to the students and see what you
Drugs,
can find
gambling,
out.
or blackmail?
We think
He's
he
like
might have kept
17.
information about his activities in a notebook.
Nancy gets
or
serious.
journal. So keep a lookout for anything like that.
Journalist, my
Anything
cash
else?
cow.
Okay.
Bye, Uncle Steve.
Goodbye.
Bye, Uncle Steve.
Bye. Bye, Uncle Steve.
Okay, well, let's look at the rest of the town here. Oh, this is where we live? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, great.
Here's the high school. Let's save it.
Okay. Save. How do we detective told us to save?
Okay.
So he has a lot of unexplained money.
Yeah.
He's a manager at the diner.
Yeah.
Journal is my cash cow. It feels like blackmail, right? If he's keeping things in a little ledger.
Yeah, you'd think. Learning is the only thing the mind never exhausts, never fears, never regrets. Gary Da Vinci.
Wow.
The manatees.
Their school mascot is the manatee. That's adorable and ridiculous.
I kind of love that.
Little sea cows.
Okay. Surf Club, Saturday 2.
Oh, because we're in sunny Florida.
Mm-hmm. Enchantment Under the Stars.
The Thrill of Victory.
Thugger to
Lip
Pfeffel.
sync chips.
I gotta say,
that's this again.
Most codes aren't just up on bulletin boards for you to see like this.
No, and also you'd get a key to put anything on that bulletin board.
This looks backwards just though. Will help my, okay. Up, down, left, right. The first letters will help my plight.
Okay. And that's from singer U2.
That's from, yes. It's from Bono.
Okay. Should I be writing any of this down in my journal?
Maybe. Let's see.
By that I mean the back of a page-a-day calendar?
Yeah, I mean, might help. Oh, here we go.
Now, Ryan got me a book about pencils for Christmas, and I can tell you that this is a Blackwing pencil, a favorite to many musicians.
Oh!
And this is part of the Museum Store Sunday collection, which was a special run of pencils they did to support Museum Sunday, which is a new initiative that's like after, Small Business Saturday, Museum Store Sunday.
Hey, that's cool.
Hey, that's cool. Thank you. If you want to learn more about pencils, you maybe could get some books and read about them. And not at all say that that is dumb and that shouldn't be a Christmas gift and that I'm stupid for liking pencils.
Nobody would say that.
And then kick me out of your home into the cold and make me wander aimlessly around.
I don't remember doing any of that.
What was it? Left, right?
Actually, it looks like Nancy's writing most of these things down.
Oh, great.
But not that one, though, I guess. Up, down, left, right. The first letters will help my plight. HEU2. She wrote HEU2 down, though. Let's look at what she's written. Phone numbers. We have Ned Nickerson. Observations. He, U2. It looks like someone already got to the first step to find Jake's answer, or quotation answer, at Maxine's. I'm not sure what that means, but she's noticing the code. TLL3. Someone has left strange messages on the bulletin boards. Could it have been Jake? HGL3, XER3. My undercover contact Detective Beach is available at Maxine's Diner. Aunt Eloise's key to the library is in the safe, but I must be careful not to put in the wrong combination. Go undercover at Paseo Del Mar High School to find out who murdered Jake.
Okay.
Okay. Are these all chemical symbols?
HE?
HE is helium. TE is something, I think. HG is what? XE? I think they all... Xenon. HG is...
Warrior Princess?
Yeah. I bet we'll see a table of periodic elements here.
Okay, cool. That's a good thing to know, Ryan. You're a regular Nancy Drew.
Hey, I did that periodic elements puzzle and that other thing we did. I'm not totally useless.
Yeah. Yeah, we should have streamed that.
I know.
While we were all home, we solved an offline mystery game.
Yeah.
From the Mystery Agency. I think that's what the company's called. They do these mystery box games, and we got one for my dad for his birthday a couple months ago, and then we all solved it together over Christmas, and it was very fun.
Yeah, super fun. All right, we have a combination on one of those lockers that needs a 4-digit code.
Okay.
Hal Tanaka, student of the month.
HG is Mercury. Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's good. That's good, Kelly. Yeah, it was super fun. It's the Mystery Agent. It's a British company, and it happens to be one of the guys that is in that the Mischief Theater company that did the Goes Wrong show. I don't know if this is at all a crossover audience with random farces on television, but
oh, I bet we watched a ton of those.
If you haven't seen the Goes Wrong show, it's great. And then they're a theater company as well, so they have a bunch of productions, including the play that goes wrong, which we saw in Chicago.
I loved it a lot.
Which I learned, by the way, was the launch of their North American tour. They started in Chicago.
Oh,
that's cool.
They've not played New York yet?
They already did a production in New York. So this is the start of the tour.
Oh, the tour. Yeah, the cast went, like the original cast went to New York.
Yeah.
I thought our cast was okay.
Yeah.
I thought maybe I was spoiled by seeing the original in a bunch of things.
Yeah.
I liked it a lot, though.
Yeah, it's a great play.
Hmm? Yeah.
Oh, you saw him in London. Yeah.
Yeah, the second season's funny.
The second season is good.
Okay, find the morning edition and discover another crime. The answer is in black and white. To who will do the time? Find the morning edition and discover another crime. The answer is in black and white. To who will do the time?
Interesting. So we need a newspaper?
Yeah. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think it's available now on like Broadway HD, which is not a great streaming service in general. So honestly, get maybe a free trial and watch it and then end your subscription.
Yeah. The Goes Wrong show itself is on Amazon Prime, though.
Yeah. The second season is not, though.
Oh, it's not?
No. And Kelly rightly is thinking that it'll take a while till it eventually comes to Prime.
You know where it is? Illegally online.
I know.
And I bought the first season because I wanted to support them, but I got this other season because I couldn't get it anywhere else.
Yes, okay. YouTube. I think we did start watching it on YouTube. You're right.
Yeah. KRL2, Snezenvid and Ari up. Okay. I'm assuming Nancy's writing down the most important parts of all this. The drama department presents The Roaring Girl.
For legal reasons, we never had this conversation.
Yeah.
For legal reasons, no one has ever taken anything off the internet.
Illegal things are fun, but for legal reasons, I'm joking. I enjoy that.
Sorry, I missed that. What'd you say? I was too busy talking about Mischief Theater.
I'm just hoping that Nancy's writing all the important stuff down for most of these things. We're seeing like little things on these bulletin boards that are going to be relevant, I imagine.
Okay. Yeah, don't do that. Whatever you do, don't do that.
No.
Look, there's us in the art show.
Where?
That's the Nancy Drew logo.
Oh, yeah.
The leaning lady with the magnifying glass.
Mm-hmm. I thought for some reason I thought by us you meant me and you in the show. I was like, that seems a little weird, but I guess we could be in.
No, Brian, I'm so deep undercover.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Hey! Secret of the Old Clock. Grape, orange, cool.
Laura Linney narrates the first 7 Nancy Drew books.
Ooh.
At your local library or Audible or wherever you get audiobooks, and that is a great find.
That sounds great.
She's a gem. National treasure, Laura Linney.
Mm-hmm. Grape.
She makes the snootiness fun.
Grape, orange, cool. will play the alarm in the school. Grape, grape, orange, cool will play the alarm in the school.
Okay. Grape, grape. Is Nancy writing this down? No.
I don't think she's writing down any of the things that are backwards because she doesn't want to solve that part for us.
Maybe there's like a key we'll find later and then she'll have written them down.
Yeah.
Totally unrelated, you should use a VPN. We're not talking about anything suspicious here. We're just giving some fun facts.
Yeah. Yes, I am a user of VPNs for many reasons. Well, really just for one. I don't like people knowing what I'm doing.
Old school Nancy Drew pick.
Oh, that's pretty good. I like that art.
Look at us, we're shocked.
Okay, here's some stuff. Nowhere to turn to, nowhere to hide. Let the books in the library be your answer guide.
Okay.
That someone must know it. A symbol of kanji, interesting, Japanese writing. Symbol of kanji worn with great pride.
Wait, Ryan, we're idiots. You should have been taking picture of all these things. We have a phone with a camera.
Oh, you're right. Reflects big secrets that someone must hide. Took it... Nope. Well, let's take a picture right now. Yeah, okay. Can I thought maybe
you can't.
Yeah, like reverse it. Yeah. To keep up his he did what it took to make the grade. He did what it took to make the grade, and what? I don't know. I'm done with that one. All right. Someone's playing basketball.
Do you want to go back and take pictures of the other ones?
Yeah, sure, if you want.
Or is it not worth it?
I don't think it's worth it. We can always go back, and if we go back, we'll take a picture.
Okay.
Let's go to the women's bathroom.
Look at that boxing manatee. What an amazing fictitious
That's pretty great. Also, they really gave up drawing the bottom half of this manatee.
Ryan, that's what manatees look like.
Nah, I mean, they have a little bit of a fin. Whoa!
Whoa!
Okay. I know I said I love Ned, but this guy is a real hunk, and I want to look impressive.
Whoa,
got it all.
New girl at school. Do you realize what destiny has brought you today? Yours truly, Hector Sanchez. But you can just call me the Hulk.
Oh boy. Okay.
It's because of his anger issues.
Okay. Is it because he's always angry, but he's a scientist at heart?
Yes.
The Hulk?
You are new around here. I play for the Manatees, one of the best teams in the state. I leave the others in the dirt, man. Soon it's college ball, and then the pros. Showtime.
This is a real... Someone made a choice with this voice.
I'm enjoying it. I leave the others in the dirt, man. Okay. Okay. I don't want to ask who the manatees are because we've seen the signs.
No, but definitely question if they're the best in the state, because that is my question as well.
Really?
One of the best teams in the state?
Hello? Paseo Del Mar High
Hello?
School has been Florida's #1 football team for the last 4 years. I've been trying to get the coach to change that lame mascot ever since I first made the team.
So 3 years ago.
Okay, weird thing to ask. Is there anything you're afraid of, Hector? Or...
Listen, we're the cool new mysterious girl. Lean into it.
Or are you sure there's nothing to be afraid of? Which is the same question, but did he say something about fear? All right. Are you afraid of?
Is there anything you're afraid of?
Me? When I walk down the halls, it's punks like Jake Rogers who fear me.
Don't say that about the
17-year-old boy.
Don't say that about the kid who was just murdered. You know who's afraid of me? Murder victims, because I killed them.
Do you have any enemies?
My only enemies are on the field. Off the field, I'm a pussycat. Is there anything else I can enlighten you on?
Okay, should we ask what's been going on at school lately? Or, so I guess you have to be pretty tough to be number one.
What's been going on at school lately?
So, what's been going on at school lately?
Somebody killed Jake Rogers.
Somebody killed Jake Rogers.
Immediate mood change.
Hector Sanchez is also on the fucking case. Hey, holy crap, yeah. Hey, I'm sorry, hey, Eddie. Yes, holy crap. This is the new NBA game. This is NBA 2K22.
Yep.
I'm drafting Jake Rogers. Should we pretend to not even have heard yet? Jake Rogers.
What's the second question?
Do you know why he was killed?
Ask, do we know why?
Do you know why he was killed?
I'm sorry Jake's dead, but I can't waste my life worrying about it.
Oh, so he's not in the case.
Sorry, can't talk now. I gotta go to practice. Later.
All right.
He's not
bye,
going anywhere.
Hector.
I'm in practice now. Practice, practice, practice.
How's it going?
Oh, we should always talk to people twice. It's one of those games.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Daryl Gray?
He seems like a cool guy. His family used to sponsor
Not as
the
cool
annual
as me.
football awards dinner until last year.
He seems
he's
like a
the one
cool
who found
guy.
Jake's body.
Oh, he found Jake's body.
Daryl found his body.
I guess maybe he was murdered at the store?
I
At
could tear
the
the door
restaurant?
off with my teeth, but it just might be easier to ask Hal Tanaka. His locker was right next to Jake's.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
You're damn right you will, lady.
I'm gonna go to practice.
Now at practice. Practice, practice.
Hut Hut 10-4, gentlemen. It
Ooh.
is the early 2000s, and I am a 17-year-old boy.
I'm all man. We gotta call 555 Judo.
Definitely.
We are currently not seeking any new initiates at this time. We will seek you if you are worthy.
All right.
Maybe we'll be worthy one day.
I don't know.
Get a jump on education. That does look like a poster that would be in a high school.
Yeah. Drinks.
Cold soda. Oh, grape orange.
Okay, I just spent one of our real quarters. Grape, orange, soda, cool, spot cola, or extra pop. I like extra pop.
But Ryan, the thing says grape orange cool.
Oh,
That's
you're right.
the code.
Okay, grape.
Okay, that one's just for us to be delicious.
Grape, orange, cool. What was the rest of that rhyme?
Grape, orange, cool will make the alarm go off at school.
Maybe we have to, do we have to pay for each one? We just paid for a grape. Grape.
Don't drink, everyone, Nancy. We have more to get through.
Orange.
Yes, Eddie. Good riddance to 2021.
Cool.
Although you take the good, you take the bad, you know? There we have the facts of life.
Yeah. Oh, that didn't do anything yet.
Weird.
We got.
What about the other
sick.
machine?
It's out of order.
Oh.
Good job,
Oh,
Nancy.
that worked.
Better tell Connie to come fix it.
Better tell Connie to come fix it?
Connie.
Who's Connie? We're new here.
I'm new.
Are you Connie?
Are you Connie?
Hector, where's Connie?
Hector.
Hector, you said you were going to practice.
You're late for practice. Connie.
Connie?
Here's the library. Oh.
Happy New Year. Don't worry.
Happy New
Here's
Year,
a quick recap. We're Nancy Drew.
Yep.
A kid was murdered at a high school, and we're going undercover at this high school, which is not our high school. It's a high school in Florida. We're visiting our Aunt Eloise, and we're going undercover at this high school to solve the murder of a young man. So far, we know that he worked at a diner.
Drew. What's your name?
Hal Tanaka.
And that Hector's a football
Actually,
star.
My first name is much longer than that. But I want to fit in here in America, so I chose Hal as my nickname.
Yeah, okay.
I'm a Japanese exchange student.
Why do you think it's easier to
Checks
have
out.
an American name?
I want to be part of
Racism,
the
Nancy.
culture and succeed in this country.
Nancy wants to explain Anglifying.
But I don't understand. What's been going on at school, Hal?
So, what's been going on at school lately?
A murder was committed here.
Oh, that's too bad, Eddie. I'm sorry to hear
Everyone is
it.
very stressed out.
Oh.
I heard about that.
Some kid named Jake.
Well, then good
kid
riddance
named
to
Jake?
2021.
Oh yeah, Jake Rogers was a dark soul. He created a lot of trouble.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
what kind of trouble?
What kind of trouble?
But his journalist is cash cow.
Jake was an ijimeko. In English, you would say a bully. He wasn't very popular. I'm behind in my studies and I must get back to the library. Bye, Nancy.
No, you're not going anywhere. I know.
Hey,
you're
we've
not.
got the keys to the library.
We don't yet. They're in the safe.
We're about to close up the library.
up the library! I'm gonna get some more Diet Coke and think about Hal Tanaka's secrets. What's he hiding? Why would he have an English
What's
name?
he? Those who've just joined us, we can tell that Ryan had guests, me, stay in his office. And I did not put the bed back into its couch formation. And he clearly couldn't be bothered to do it either. But it's only been, unused for like a day and a half.
Yeah.
So I think he gets a couple more grace period days before he has to worry about it.
Only like a day. I have to do the sheets and everything.
What did I write down? I know. I should have done it for you, but I didn't. Up, down, left, right. The first letters will help my plight. I don't know what I wrote down here. Morning edition. Something the crime. The answer is black and white. Who will do the time? Grape, grape, orange, cool. Makes the alarm go off at school. Ah!
I know, Dave. Regular M&Ms are boring. But they're left over from a family visit. It's the ones we could all agree on. Yes, I think it is a comfy sleeper. What do you think, Ash?
Yeah, it's comfy sleeper.
This was from Roy's, Dave. Remember Roy's that burned down and then they came back to business?
It feels like an insurance scheme, but okay.
It seemed like it might have been. Sorry, did I interrupt
Ooh,
you?
you got some pokey Japanese treats.
Woo!
No, it's just trying to read what I have here. Okay. They don't seem to make sense together, so they seem to be something separately we have to solve.
Okay. Let's finish interrogating Hal here.
Have you heard of Hulk Sanchez?
Heard of him? Hulk holds the conference record for quarterback sacks. He's been the state's #1 player since he was a freshman. He's also a candidate for a big university, even with his injury.
Oh.
Big university.
Hulk got hurt a few weeks ago. Ever since that game, he hasn't played the same. I worry that his chances of playing for a top school are not as good as before his injury.
How's a real empath?
Yeah, he worries a lot about others.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about Daryl Gray?
He's very popular and a good politician,
Really?
too. Just like his
Daryl
father.
Gray?
Sorry, Daryl. I said Daryl Gray.
Daryl Gray? Okay.
Hershey.
Okay, he's a politician like his father.
I understand.
I've got
Like
Hershey
his
Kisses
father?
here. I
I
might.
hear he was a great politician, but
Come
not
out
a very
soon?
good businessman. I think his company...
Why
went
he started
bankrupt
that
a few
penny ante
years
savings alone, I'll never know.
Do you know the combination to Jake Rogers' locker?
I'm
No reason.
sorry, Nancy.
Why would he know
I
that?
can't help you with that.
His locker was right next door.
Yeah.
Hulk said your locker's right next to Jake's. Are you sure you don't know the combination?
I remember one day Jake was mad because he couldn't open his locker. He told me he wished
Okay.
he had a phone handy. Would that help?
Yes.
It spells something.
Bye.
Yeah.
I must go now, Nancy.
Bye.
Bye. Was that
That's
helpful?
my new favorite
Bye.
character. Can Hal solve the mystery?
Bye.
Bean Boozy Jelly Beans? What are Bean Boozy Jelly Beans, Eddie?
Tell me more.
Yeah. We accept snack chats of all kinds.
Seniors, all entries in art exhibit must be picked up at the library on Thursday. See Eloise Drew for info. And also, Ipat o dive neda te itaf sarandam iam leslo ya Cthulhu come to me.
How is he possibly hiding codes on a sign that someone else made?
Yeah. The hidden videotape will seal my murderer's fate? How is that on Nancy's aunt's message?
R1.
Okay.
Okay, hidden videotape. Got it.
Get involved. Get involved in what, sign? Here's somebody's homework that was corrected, and it was
Just say
so
no.
bad we posted it for everybody to see.
Wow.
Tutoring.
Oh, I see. The gross jelly beans. I see.
Boozled. Oh. It's different. One I thought. Is this alarm still going off? Where's Connie? Where's the
Connie.
library? Oh, it was back there. Oh, here it is.
Oh, it is still going off. Where is everyone supposed to be at school? This place is deserted.
Let's see. How do we spell Jake? 5, 2, 5, 3.
Okay.
That was it!
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yes! Senior detectives! All right, everybody, we're heading into the last speed run of
We got a speed run!
Wowza.
Wow. Judo. Oh.
Oh, he's in the judo team? Well, so then there is an opening, but they won't take us.
Yeah. We heard there was an opening because somebody died. Masked Marauder flattens foes. Was Jake the masked judo man? Onlookers, participants alike, were stunned when an unknown last-minute entry swept the competition and won Paseo Del Mar's 5th annual men's judo tournament. Wearing a cloth mask to conceal his identity, the winner, who identified himself
That shouldn't be allowed.
only as Nineko, impressed the capacity crowd with his quickness and control, defeating opponents well outside his weight class. Such excitement and his incredible throwing techniques will make next year's competition even more of a threat. Will the masked man returned? They typed incorrectly. Will the Masked Man returned? Yeah, he does like alliteration.
Okay, so Jake either loved judo or this was evidence for something.
Right.
English essays through the ages.
Ash, read me a little bit about English essays through the ages, will you?
No problem. Let me just, let's see. A Treatise on Etiquette by Prudence Rutherford. Etiquette is the art of communicating in a method that puts the receiver at ease and elicits a feeling of comfort. Etiquette is also essentially founded on reason. When studying etiquette, one must always be on the guard for incomplete and suspicious instruction. Just as several questionable lawyers have established many unreasonable laws, so likewise many teachers of this fine art have introduced unreasonable etiquette practices. Our main objective in etiquette is to adjust out behavior in several distinct ways. One adjustment is in our behavior towards men, women, superiors, our equals, and those below us. For example, it would be downright rude to attempt to persuade a man or woman the only two options, equal to us to eat against their wishes.
Eat against your wishes! Etiquette be damned!
It would be ignoble not to attempt to persuade someone of lesser means to eat.
What?
It is critical that we all understand these significant nuances.
What is this fucking book?
All right, Prudence.
If someone is below you, you can force feed them like a chicken.
All right, Prudence. We get it.
The hell is this? Here's that video. Oh, it's missing.
It's missing.
Wow. Okay. Well, interesting.
Not a lot in his locker. Is that someone has like keyed it?
Yeah, maybe. The police were here. Okay. Where's this safe, I wonder? Wasn't the key to the library supposed to be
I
a
assume
safe?
the safe is at the house.
Oh, maybe. Student dome.
Coming.
The student dome. Oh, wait.
Oh boy. These are real people, I bet.
Developers, kids. Developers, kids.
Oh, students of the month.
Real names, you think? Oh, actually, they're. Do you think this guy's really named November?
Yeah, I do.
Love a developer kid in a game.
I feel like I know personally all of those people.
Yeah. Which one's Ashley? I think you're in the hat here. Actually, this seems like you.
I want to be the... Yeah.
The beret.
I want to be the girl. I want to be the girl in the hat, but no, I'm really the beret girl. I mean, I want to be the guy with the magnifying glass, obviously.
I know.
But I live my life as beret girl, and I have to understand that.
You made that choice. Is this our aunt?
Hi, I'm Connie.
Oh.
You're not from around here, are you? Usually, Paseo del Mar.
Connie, there's an alarm going off. Connie?
Connie, help us.
Connie, there's an alarm going off. What?
Is it obvious? Paseo del Mar is usually boring, but now it's not.
Totally out of control?
Is it that obvious I'm not from around here?
Is it that obvious? I'm just a fellow high school student.
Things must be pretty hectic for you right now.
Obviously. Once this whole thing blows over, it'll be back to the same old routine.
Hey, doesn't it concern you that murder is still out there? Oh, hey, Zach. Zach, I want you to hang on if you can, because I want the first pun of the new year to be from Zach. It's gonna be a couple hours.
You can't make him wait that long for a pun.
Okay, well, you can still do a pun right now, but
there can be puns in between.
Yeah. Hey, doesn't it concern you the murder is still out there roaming the halls?
Doesn't it concern you the murder is still out there roaming the halls?
Don't make me laugh. Just because I'm a girl doesn't mean I can't handle myself. Jake finally met his match.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's a really violent
thing to say. What do you mean his match?
Jake Rogers was a total creep. Nobody liked him.
Zach nails it right away.
Go now. Later.
Zach. Okay, so
hey Nancy, need something?
Everyone at the high school says Jake deserves to die, and that's a real strong vibe coming from this high school. I think they all did it.
Someone set off the alarm on the soda machine again.
Not me.
It's Connie, the student monitor, to the rescue again.
Oh, so now we get to like look through her papers, right?
Yeah. Okay. Hey, how are you?
Okay.
I am fine. No, crossed out. I think you're the best student council president ever. Crossed out. Okay. I'm the best person.
That's Daryl.
I'm the something person you'd even expect a better. I don't know. Crossed out. You might be wondering why I'm even sending this, and I wish I had a better explanation. So many times in the hallways we catch each other's eye, and it seems like we both want to say something, but we just keep walking. You with your friends and me alone.
Oh, Connie.
You gotta sell yourself a little, Connie.
Yeah.
There's so much I want to say to you every time I drive to or from school. It's like you're in the car with me and we have
Do they carpool together?
No, she just is imagining he's there.
Oh, okay.
It's like you're in the car with me. We have these amazing conversations. And I'm thinking, will this ever become true? Connie is describing something I think that we can all relate to but shouldn't ever say.
But shouldn't write down. She's describing an entire song in Les Mis, which is On My Own.
Mm-hmm. And now can you do a whole version of it except about Connie and Daryl?
On my own, with only Daryl beside me, all alone. We drive to school each morning.
Oh, yeah.
Without him, the street around me glitters or something. I don't remember the actual words of that song. The streets are barren everywhere. Jake has been murdered.
A little surprise at the end. Can you ever forgive me for what I did? Oh, can I? I want to explain, but a part of me knows that it's not safe and stupid to do. Sometimes I just can't keep it bottled inside me, and I want to scream it from the rooftops. Is this crazy?
The rooftops?
Am I? Connie has a terrible dark secret.
Connie is on the edge, okay?
Yes.
Connie even talked to Nancy Drew, and she was like, everything is crazy. Connie needs a second, okay, to just take a breath and be Connie.
You know what? I don't know that anybody wants any Connie in their life, though. That's what she's got to figure out.
What?
Here's the thing.
Connie can be Connie. She just needs a second to relax.
You're in big trouble, Nancy.
What?
Sherlock Holmes has failed.
Wait a second. Did we die in this game because we set out a Coke alarm?
Yeah, we did. I didn't think Connie was in the room. I think we got a second chance.
Oh, man.
Okay, don't worry about
it. What? How is that possibly a fatal error?
Okay. Sometimes they can only give you 2 chances. What happens if we do it again?
You're in big trouble, Nancy.
Okay. The ringing in your ears from the alarm must stop. The bad news, Detective Beach is still yelling at you for blowing your cover. You're out of an assignment. Oh,
How did we blow our cover by making the pop alarm go off?
Because no new transfer student would make the pop alarm go off. That must be in your detective.
Not twice.
No.
What does that magic noise keep happening?
Because I'm picking up quarters.
Oh.
Like a fiend. There's another Nancy here.
Events. Clubs. Info.
Friends and family are invited to come. What?
Zach.
Oh,
Zach.
Zach.
That is so depressing.
I said after the new year. Friends and family are invited to come to the 5th annual picnic of the Paseo del Mar Junior High School Marching Band. Meet in the parking lot at 9 in the morning. This is not the grammar band. Picnic will take place December 8th at Walden Reservoir. Woodwinds and percussion should wear full dress, whites except for hats. brass recital is set for later, so back off.
LAU too.
LAU too. And also to you. Nope. Features Lounge.
Hey.
No.
Hop on in there.
It's locked.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's still gone. I guess we read her notes. Is that all we're supposed to do?
Take her magazine?
Whoa. Connie is wearing an interesting medallion. I didn't really notice that.
I did notice that.
Okay.
What's that on the floor?
Where?
Behind Connie.
This soda
There's something
can?
blue. Yeah.
I think it's a soda can. I can't click on it. It's like the same one as this.
She just loves soda? She has 3 sodas around her?
I saw it before. I think it's supposed to be sort of like set dressing for the school. Like, yeah, there's always a soda can. You ever been to a school?
Those kids, they love their soda pop.
They love their soda pop. Oh, maintenance room. It's in Braille.
How many digits was it?
7?
Yeah. Okay. So did you find the library? Do we know?
Actually, I found the library, but it was not open. So maybe we should go back to...
Back to our house and get the key?
Yeah. Our assignment. We got our notebook. Wonder if we can change the options. Wait. Oh, it's a load. I see.
To be a junior detective?
Yeah.
Are you going to downgrade our detective status?
I kind of feel like we'd make it through the game a little bit more if we knew what we were supposed to be doing.
No, that's okay. True.
Don't worry, we know what we're supposed to be doing. We gotta go. Let's go to open the library. Where's Okay, let's find the safe. Here's a whole. Ooh. Oh, here's the safe.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? Our aunt has a safe and all the letters are ancient runes? Are you kidding me? No, it's the sorority, right? It's all the Greek letters. Go back and look at her invitation.
What's that game? I forgot.
See? And you said that I'm not a senior detective.
I never said anything.
I'm the senior most detective. I'm your boss.
Okay. 60KS.
6. Yep.
Snake, Switzerland.
Those are all variants of COVID.
Hey!
All right. Oh. Is that us?
Sliding puzzle!
Yay! At least they showed you the picture of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that key was hanging there. It's fun that she has a key of someone breaking, a puzzle of someone breaking into her safe in the safe. Yeah. So if you break in, you're like, I know I'm coming for you.
You're like, well, she's got my number. I mean, yeah, it's true. I mean, she's right.
Yeah.
What goes up?
Where's our aunt again?
I don't know.
She left for the weekend or something? We're really unsupervised.
We're staying with her, sort of. What's okay, this goes.
Let's see, Nancy Drew. Oh, I didn't know that Hardy Boys came first.
Oh, really? I didn't know that either.
I always thought it was the other way around. Nancy Drew is a fictional character, a sleuth in an American mystery series created by publisher Edward Stratemeyer as the female counterpart to his Hardy Boys series. The books are ghostwritten by a number of authors published under the collective pseudonym Carolyn Keene. Hardy Boys always come first? Wow.
Wow.
This is a G-rated stream.
By the way, remember I was telling you about that joke that the ill-timed joke I made about having a glass elephant collection, and then a bunch of people from work sent me glass elephants?
Yes.
I got 2 more today from Mr. Dave Innes. It said, Happy New Year's, whatever floats your boat, Ryan. Thank you for that, Dave.
It's so funny. Oh.
Okay, so it goes like that. Oh, Dave. It was fun.
So the character changed a bunch over the decades. And then it says the original character was changed to be less unruly and violent.
What?
So I imagine the first books, she just murders anyone that gets in her way.
Unruly and violent?
In the 80s, she finally got romantic subplots.
I love that it took that long.
Started it's the 1930s, and then the first series ended in 2003, although they've made new versions of it.
Wait, it ended in... What do you mean it ended? Like, she died?
No, but like the first, like... The original is the Nancy Drew Mystery Stories, and that ran from 1930 to 2003. And then they launched the Girl Detective series in 2004, which was like a rebrand. And she drives an electric hybrid vehicle and uses a cell phone.
Of course she does.
And then in 2012, the Girl Detective series ended, and a new series, Nancy Drew Diaries, was launched in 2013.
Wow. So, I'll go.
They proved continuously popular worldwide. At least 80 million copies of the books have been sold. Translated into over 45 languages. There you go.
I think these are based off the Nancy Drew case files. Is that a whole separate thing?
That's just the name they gave to the video game series.
I think... No, it's books too.
Okay, in the original version, she's a 16-year-old high school graduate. In later versions, she's rewritten to be 18.
Wait, so she like graduated early from high school? She's so smart.
She lives in a fictional town of River Heights. Her father's attorney, Carson Drew, and her housekeeper. Her mother has passed. Assisted by her 2 closest friends, cousin Bess Marvin and George Fane.
Bess and George are in the games.
She's also occasionally joined by her boyfriend, Ned Nickerson, a student at Emerson College. All right, let's get into Ned Nickerson here. Description. Ned is described as handsome and athletic young man who stands 6 feet and 2 inches tall, with dark brown hair and brown eyes. When Nancy first meets him, he's a sophomore at Emerson College. This makes him a year or 2 older than 18-year-old Nancy.
And therefore, it's a sin.
Aside from being a good student, he also plays varsity basketball, baseball, and football.
Okay.
His best friends include Buck Rodman, Burt Eddleton, and Dave Evans.
Dick Penisman.
Ned frequently sells insurance during the summer, although he's also taken on a variety of other jobs.
Sure. I mean, who doesn't frequently sell some insurance?
Over the summer. Just a classic summer job of selling insurance. Yeah, to be honest, I think we will be on this sliding puzzle bite when the time midnight hits.
Are you kidding me? I'm almost done.
Oh, Zach. Ryan, you're missing some prime Zach puns.
Like I said, I mean, I have to save them for midnight when I'll enjoy them the most.
In Ned's first appearance, he's mistaken for a car thief.
Yep.
Wow, there's some deep lore in the Nancy Drew world. Are the Nancy Drew books still being written? I guess they are.
I think so.
This better get us something and not just be like a fun side puzzle.
Yeah, it's gonna be the key to the library, I bet.
You don't think the key was hanging in the door there?
Well, I don't know.
Yep. Book Bird Bonanza will be released in 2022, so that's something to look forward to.
Bird Bonanza?
Yeah. I think this is a picture of us catching someone from breaking into the safe. It's oddly specific.
Done.
Oh! And it's going to be an anagram to tell us where it is. Okay. Take a picture.
Oh.
Can you do that?
Yes.
Oh, I'm loving this picture feature.
Save.
Oh, wise elder.
Is that a anagram for Eloise, Drew? It is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Now we can break into her. Man, she's really... Honestly, I think she's gone through unnecessary precautions to hide her login name and password. Yes. It's in a safe and a sliding puzzle box.
She also could have gone to an extra precaution of not making it so guessable. All right. Oops.
What else is at the house we haven't seen? Is it worth doing another little...
I think that might have been the only thing we haven't seen, because I went in this other room.
We can't go upstairs or anything?
No.
Okay.
No, let's go back to the library for now.
Okay.
Let's save.
Now we're in it. Jake Rogers, we shall avenge your death.
We will avenge you, Jake!
Jake, I know you were a bully. A Billy bully?
A Billy
Jake
Goat
Rogers?
Gruff. Jake?
I know you were a Billy Goat Gruff.
Jake, listen. Jake?
Jake, I know you were the worst.
Jake, listen to me, Jake.
But you still deserve the truth.
Alright.
Jake? Aw, I'm worried about you, buddy.
Hey, little fella. Oh, he's alright. He's alright.
Memorial Library.
Who
are we memorializing in this library?
The idea of libraries have died.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, this...
The medallion Connie is wearing is kanji for crane.
Oh.
Okay. Thanks for pointing that out.
Good to know.
For crane. As in Frasier Crane.
She must be a real big Frasier fan. But then why does she always talk about King of the Hill? Houdini.
Harry Houdini. Are we gonna find out that Jake isn't dead? He did some kind of Pepper's Ghost and Houdini'd it?
Pepper's Ghost. Yeah, he did a Pepper's Ghost. Alright, so we have Houdini. Let's see, is she writing about Houdini? Yeah, she wrote down the password.
Okay. Remember to take your pictures to the art room.
Okay.
There's a lot of magazines in this high school. I don't remember even one magazine being in my high school.
Yeah, and this is a game that is now set in 2010. Yeah, encyclopedias, Dave. You're right. Don't remember them in 2010 very much.
We had the CD-ROMs of Encyclopedia Britannica.
We had Encarta.
Oh, Encarta, yeah.
Microsoft Encarta. Where all your dreams come true.
Library hours? Wait, did you see that there's a metal detector to get in and out of the library?
Oh, yeah.
That's
kind of
intense.
Yeah. Ooh. That's the one thing they changed for 2010.
And they've gold plated all the books so they can tell if you've walked out with one.
Yeah. It was so expensive to do it. It's real gold. I guess I don't really know what... Oh,
I don't know, but the music got really intense. Is our life in danger?
We're in danger of not knowing what we're doing. Gemstones, and how to identify them.
Okay.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah, Absorbed all of that.
Yeah, I might want to read this later.
You click on phone every time.
That's because, you know what I used to take pictures? My phone.
Right, of course.
Yeah. Oh, set images wallpaper.
Oh. Really? That's so funny. What a ridiculous setting.
I love that.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh, page 2.
Go ahead, set our aunt's secret password. Set that as our wallpaper.
Okay.
Anytime everyone looks at our phone, they're gonna see it. So what does this all have to do? Okay, so we know that Jake...
There we go. There's our wallpaper.
We know Jake has met an untimely death.
Yeah.
We know that he had a lot of money in his bank account. Suspicious for a high schooler. We know he worked at Maxine's Diner, which is the best diner in Florida. We know that the police are looking for a journal of his. We know that the menu said the journal is my cash cow. We know that he was a real bully and no one liked him.
At least Hal didn't.
We know
like
that someone who was, and Connie didn't like him either. We know that someone in disguise won a judo competition.
Sure.
We know that the manatees are undefeated and that Hector's a Hulk.
Yep.
And then we found a bunch of clues on the bulletin board.
Right. I think that's accurate.
Now the game is letting us take a lot of pictures of Jules.
I just realized we only have 30 photos, so we have to use them wisely.
Uh-oh. What? That's not at all like how phones work.
Well, it's a pretty small phone from 2010. It didn't have a lot of storage on it.
Each phone is like 1,000 gigabytes.
Okay. Well, I don't really want to read every book in the library right now.
Didn't one of those books say the truth is in the something?
Maybe. Oh, there's so many stacks of books.
Can you look at a newspaper?
This is the thing about games like this, where it's like, I don't know why any of this is important yet, and so it's hard to absorb. Monsters! Werewolves, lycanthropy. Symptoms.
Do we think Jake was a werewolf?
I'm willing to believe it.
Yeah, they only get books that are this exact depth.
Yeah, it's really convenient.
That's what they're memorializing.
Book depth?
Mm-hmm. Oh, funky, funky library, funky, funky, hey. Funky, funky books and funky, funky, hey. Funky, funky, yeah, we're reading all the time. Funky, funky, reading's fun to do it every day. Yeah, reading, funky time.
What is this? This library is like way funkier than I remember libraries being.
Periodic table, Ryan. You guessed it.
Jake was here.
Jake was here. That's convenient.
Okay.
I suppose you want me to remember
Nope. I got it all covered. LAU2. Does it mean anything to anybody? LA, Lanthanium.
The elements might correspond with the jewels you had. I don't know why.
Oh, Zach. That's pretty good. Okay, that one I actually really did enjoy. Well. I'm really losing it.
Funky fucking library.
Okay, why are you saying the books correspond to jewels?
The elements might correspond with the jewels. I don't know why, but if you're looking for elements and we also had a whole book of jewels, then won't those maybe correspond?
No, they're not really elements. Mercury, which Kelly was right. Mercury's 80. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll probably have to use that information later.
Okay.
Let's look at these great presidents. All right, I don't want to read all these.
Was that us?
Did you do something, Ash?
Did we trip an alarm in the school library? We had the key.
Ham radio.
Ham radio.
Oh.
Is it up, down, left, right? The
Maybe.
First letters will help my plight.
Oh, here's the alphabet.
That was so damn scary. Oh. Oh, you guys.
Oh boy, oh boy. Listen, an overview. One of the most ancient and widespread legends known to humankind can be summed up thusly. Scattered over the earth are 13 humanoid skulls carved out of pure crystal.
Now this is the most common and widespread legend, you say? All right. I guess I'm not up on my legends.
I believe that was the plot of the Kingdom of the Crystal Skulls. Nancy?
There's a Nancy Drew called Kingdom of the Crystal Skulls.
Is there really?
Yeah.
I like how Indiana Jones stole the idea from Nancy Drew.
Clearly.
I'm going to treat the library more as a reference source, like an actual library, and not read every book that we come across.
No, why don't you try to find her computer and we can log on?
Oh, yeah.
There's not one picture of Daniel Radcliffe with a book that just says read in big letters, so I don't think this is real.
Can't be real. Think some kids won a contest to get their art in this game?
Yeah.
Look at Harley Quinn over here. How do I get to this? I don't know how to get to the...
Join the Pasadena. Oh. Can get to that one?
No.
It could be a different computer. I just feel like that would be her computer. Ah.
Oh, here's catalog search.
Look
no
up.
Pirates.
Look up death. Oh, that's weird. Look up HEU2.
What, HEU2?
Mm-hmm.
No?
What about crane? What about Jake? Oh.
Pretty bad search.
Oh. Huh. Okay. So we can't log into any of those computers? Maybe she has an office.
I would think, yeah, or the one behind the reference desk, but that didn't seem to be accessible.
Yeah.
Or the information desk.
Well, that is reference. Was there a separate information desk?
Yeah, but it's over here. Let's see. See over here? I can't seem to...
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I can't go over there.
Hmm.
I want to be a junior detective.
You can go back and be a junior detective, Ryan.
No, I can't change it mid-game, I don't think. Let's see. What if we save it? I probably can't.
Ryan just sadly saying he wants to be a junior detective is a real sum up of this whole stream experience. A year's worth of playing games online. And Ryan just wants to be a junior detective.
I just want to be a junior. I just want to get a little bit of the dopamine from doing something. That's all I want.
You found so many things, though, Ryan. All those things that are backwards.
You're right. We'll do it.
Why did I write down crane again?
It's the kanji on Connie's necklace.
Thank you. It's the kanji. It's the kanji.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
Hi.
This is...
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. If you played the game and realized you were dumb, you can be a junior detective.
Nancy, are you okay?
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
How's it going?
Hector, you make us a junior detective, Hector.
Hector!
We gotta get out of here, Hector.
Hector, I want you to make me a woman and also a junior detective.
Do you know Hal Tanaka?
That dude is always studying.
That dude is like school in summertime. No
but
class.
I never understood why a brain like Tanaka would hang out with slime like Jake.
You're right. No one liked Jake.
Everyone hates Jake, but really respects everyone else.
Let's just say I saw them talking together a lot. Jake's locker was right next to Hal's.
But they weren't really friends. Is that what you're saying?
Jake didn't really have friends, and Hal...
Yeah,
he may seem pretty chill, but I've seen him crack a couple of times. He's serious.
I've seen him crack a couple of times.
Crack a couple of times?
He's got a temper, a bad one. He lets the pressure build and build until he's wound so tight the slightest thing sets him off. Like last week, I strike him out during gym, and he goes ballistic and charges the mound. He's got some serious issues. Now that I think of it, last time I saw them together, Hal seemed pretty upset.
Do you know why Jake had an empty video cassette case in his locker?
I didn't pay much attention to Jake. I'm tired of talking about that loser.
It's fair, I guess.
What can you tell me about Connie Watson?
She hangs out at the gym a lot. I heard she's been having a real tough time.
Tough time?
I heard she's been having some money problems.
Would you like to buy any insurance? I'm 17.
Your chances of playing college ball?
I had a little sprain. No big
I love
deal.
basketball, but I like college ball even more.
Than before, and impressing the football.
Throw me the old college, I say.
I'm as strong as ever.
I gotta go.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Do we think that Connie is our masked what was it? Karate? No, it was not.
Judo?
I think judo. Was it? Judo. Do you think that Connie's our masked opponent?
Because she has kanji, and so she must like an Asian sport. Pretty racist.
And because she hangs out at the gym a lot.
And she has money problems because everyone who likes judo is cheap. Pretty racist.
Yeah, I don't think that's what I said, but
pretty racist.
Do you know why Jake had an empty video cassette case in his locker?
I didn't know Jake was interested in video. I avoided him whenever I could.
I'm interested
in video.
Do you know Connie Watson?
Yes, we've been in a few classes together. I think she was dating Jake Rogers.
She was dating Jake.
Oh. Bye.
See you later, Nancy.
But she wrote a letter to Daryl, right? I think that was for Daryl, wasn't it?
It was for Daryl.
It said class president. And then Jake couldn't have been the class president. Everybody hated him.
Yeah.
Geyser Jim. Watch out. Jim is also a geyser. Study dome.
Maintenance room. Oh yeah, we need a 7-digit code for the maintenance, Jim.
Right.
Hey Nancy, need something?
Have you seen any of those weird messages on the bulletin boards?
Yes, and if I catch the guy who's doing it, he's going to be in big trouble. I bet it's the same person who keeps on setting off the soda machine alarm.
It's true. The fighting manatee is pretty incredible.
It is good. Hey, casting. It is a beautiful thing. Welcome to the stream. I like that they're just sort of taking it as though having a soda machine alarm is a normal thing in college.
Yeah.
Or in high school.
Yeah.
Ugh. Everyone keeps pressing the exact combinations of soda on the soda machine to set up the soda machine alarm, and it's really childish, you guys.
Yeah.
I guess that comes with the territory of being school monitor.
Normally it's not this hectic. When I figure out who's been pulling all these pranks.
Do you know why Jake had an empty video cassette case in his locker?
No. Why are you so interested in Jake anyway? I gotta go now.
He did just
Later.
die. Later.
Nancy, I'm starting to wonder about you.
How well do you know Daryl Gray?
I would say the
wish
same.
I knew him better.
Oh.
He's the only guy I'd ever consider dating. He's student council president, holds a cool job at a diner called Maxine's, and drives a Seaback
cool job.
X80.
Drives a sports car and works at a diner? That doesn't compute.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Daryl's
What?
family was rich and used to throw major parties all the time, but not anymore.
Ashley, do you think, and I want you to be honest,
Yeah.
do you think I could ever be cool enough to drive a Seaback X80?
No. Ryan, I have to tell you this right up front. You're not cool enough for a Seaback X80.
It hurts, but I know you're being honest with me.
Ryan, if you quit that job at the diner, maybe people will consider you cool enough to drive a Seaback X80. But until then, no.
Where am I going to hear Whirligig Crane or whatever?
The two things don't compute.
Yeah. I thought you were dating Jake.
Didn't I hear you were dating Jake?
Hey, a girl can make a mistake, can't she?
True.
Yeah, it's fair.
Your medallion has a symbol that means crane, and Crane is the name of the judo school.
I looked just in the library.
What a coincidence. Funny, I never noticed. I gotta go now. Later.
Maybe you're right. Maybe she is
Hey,
mass
Nancy,
judo.
Need something?
Hulk told me money's been tight for you these days.
What a dork.
Yeah.
Hulk Sanchez doesn't know the first
don't-
thing about my life.
Rude.
He needs to get a life and stop talking about mine.
True.
Do you know Hal Tanaka?
Not very well. He's an exchange student from Japan and a total
I know you were
workaholic.
confused because of the name Hal, but he took
told
an
me
American
he's trying to get
name.
more scholarships for college. Lately, he's been looking really burnt out. I think the pressure's getting to him.
What pressure?
I guess it's a big deal for his family that he get into a good school on a free ride.
I'll talk
So
to you
you
later.
do know quite a
Adios.
bit about Hal.
Yeah, these aren't things that I would know about someone I didn't know very well in high school. I don't think I knew any of this about my
All right.
actual friends.
Daryl's a stud.
Mm-hmm.
We all know that.
Mm-hmm.
But his family might have money problems.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know. I mean,
Connie?
his family had some money. Now he's working at a diner. I guess that could mean problems, yeah.
I mean, or maybe he just wants his own, maybe he just
Wants his own life.
his own money.
Yeah.
Connie is maybe a masked judo hero.
Yep.
Hector the Hulk got an injury, but he's okay. He feels stronger than ever.
Mm-hmm. Or does he? He's lying.
Hal is maybe stressed about school
Who's
because he needs to
Hal?
get a scholarship. You probably don't know Hal because he took an American name.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hal
Japanese
Tanaka.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Jake has been recently murdered.
Oh.
Was probably doing some kind of smuggling, blackmail, drugs, something, because he has a lot of suspicious money. And someone is hiding codes on the bulletin board and setting off vending machine alarms.
Yeah. Probably the same prankster.
Okay.
I want to talk to Daryl about all these people. And maybe get in another quick game of Barnacle Blast.
No, Ryan, no more Barnacle Blast.
Do you know Connie Watson?
Not that well. She keeps to herself a lot.
Oh, we also know that he wears
There's
contacts.
something mysterious about her. Kind of the same way I feel about you.
Daryl's a flirt.
All right, Daryl. Keep it on the other side of the counter there, Daryl.
Hey, thanks for the compliment. I'm seeing someone, Daryl.
Yeah.
Thanks for the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone.
That's cool. I'm just saying, not playing.
Whoa! I'm just saying, not playing.
All right,
I guess that's fair.
All right, Daryl.
Do you know why Jake had an empty video cassette case in his locker?
Why were you in Jake's locker?
That's a fair question, Daryl. Daryl, you've got me on that one.
Fair enough.
Now
I'm working undercover for the police. I mean, maybe we shouldn't say that. Maybe it was just open. I looked at it.
I was open and I just looked. What's the third one?
I'm writing an article about the murder for the school newspaper.
That's not believable. We just transferred here like today. It's our first day.
I know you don't know anybody in town, Nancy, but I'm putting you in the case.
It was open and I just looked through it.
Oh. I have no idea. What else can I do for you?
Daryl, methinks you protest too much.
You little minx, Daryl.
Just saying.
You got something up your sleeve.
Not playing.
What can you tell me about Hal Tanaka?
Hal's an exchange student who's all scholarships and study.
Took an American name.
Very intense about becoming a doctor.
How well do you know Hulk Sanchez?
Big guy, big muscles, big dreams. A lot
big
of football
wheel,
scouts have been coming
big motor.
I wish somebody would say those things about me. Like, what do you know about Ashley? Like, big muscles, big guy, big dreams.
Got the world on his shoulder.
Didn't I hear that you found Jake's body?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I did.
I forgot about that.
The student council president gets keys to the school. We had an early morning council
You get the
meeting
keys to the school.
I found him lying there. It was the worst thing I ever experienced in my life.
Yeah.
And
wow.
I really don't want to think about it right now.
I mean, it would be.
That's fair, honestly.
Talk to you later.
Take care.
Take care.
What can I do for you?
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Daryl, I'm just saying not playing. And I have some questions for you.
Should I just real quick check in with Barnacle Blast to make sure?
All right, there might be a secret clue on the Barnacle Blast.
Yes. Barnacle Blast!
All right, everyone, settle in. Now Ryan's just going to play a round of an arcade game.
Oh, okay. Oh, mines decrease your panel size. Yeah, okay.
What does that say? Okay.
Which part?
Nothing. So we have the login to our aunt's library computer.
Right. You think there's another computer somewhere we're supposed to use?
Maybe?
It doesn't. Maybe it's not our
maybe
library
the teacher's
computer.
lounge?
Oh, the teacher's lounge. That would make sense.
And we've got a bunch of cryptic clues. We've already used grape.
Lemonade.
So we need to find a newspaper. And something about up, down, left, right. The first letters will help my plight.
Man, I'm really sucking.
And we need to find a 7-digit code to open the thing that was locked behind the Braille door.
Right. Maintenance closet or something.
Maintenance closet. Maybe it wasn't Braille, maybe it was Morse code, but it didn't look like Morse code.
No, it didn't really look. I mean, it's like shapes for sure, I think.
Do you remember what your score was the last time you played, Ryan?
No. 15,000 something?
No. You don't know if you'll ever beat it.
I know what level I got up to.
Well, Happy New Year, everyone. Ryan's just gonna play this for 2 more hours.
Happy New Year! Here's to a year of barnacles get blasted.
We're blasting the barnacles of 2021 off of the year.
Blast the barnacles off your life. Yeah, so where should we go next? I mean, the library had more books to read, I think, but I didn't see anything like that would further the story.
Did you pick up a key out of our? You picked up a key out of that safe, didn't you? Out of our aunt's safe.
That opened the library.
Maybe that opened the teacher's lounge. Oh.
You could try the teacher's lounge, although I think I maybe used the key since I used it in the library door.
Oh.
Daryl has
you
the
left
keys
it
to
in
the
the
school,
library
apparently.
door? Ryan, you're terrible at being a super sleuth.
But I thought...
Can we check in with that detective guy again?
Yeah, he's here in the diner. I wonder if I can beat his score in Barnacle Blast and he'll give me a real detective's badge. Do you think?
Yeah, I think ask the detective what his score in Barnacle Blast is.
Good. I will ask him.
If it's not an option, you can probably type it in.
It's like an Easter egg.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Barnacle. These are more like genophages.
You're really blasting these barnacles.
I know. This is like, you think it's not related to anything, but later there's going to be like a hand-eye coordination type mini game where you have to like shoot the like perpetrator, and it's going to all be my skills in Barnacle Blast that's going to get us through it.
Probably we're going to be on some kind of like busy road. We're going to have to dodge through a bunch of barnacles. Or
a road
maybe
full of
there'll
barnacles.
be a boat race. Maybe there'll be a boat race, and we're like, all we have is this old-timey boat from the back, Nancy. And you'll be like, I can get those barnacles off, and we can get going in no time.
Quick!
And then you'll have to blast the barnacles. And then you'll be speed racing through.
We can clean the barnacles off, but I only have this old barnacle blaster.
Yeah.
No one even knows how to use these anymore. I do, Gus. His name is Gus.
You've already beaten your score from last time, so I'm very proud of you.
I think I've gotten past my level from last time. Oh, I want that paddle chest. Come on, come on. Yeah!
You did it.
Oop.
What's that anchor doing so high up there? They put their anchor in the wrong place.
It's a novelty floating
No wonder
anchor.
they're not good sailors. Isn't there a fish that blasts your barnacles for you?
Like Play-Doh? A Plecostomus?
Yeah, like a plate of the Plecostomus. Do you think that if we'd played as a junior detective and therefore got a list of tasks, one of them would have been beat your high score at Barnacle Blaster?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I like to think at some point there's going to be a town bully who's going to be like, yeah, I'll tell you the information if you can beat my score at Barnacle Blast. And we'll be like, I already did it. What? Your sex? Because we entered our high score as SEX.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I thought he was just surprised that you're a girl and you could play Barnacle Blaster.
Your sex is girl?
A lady can blast barnacles as well as me? Timmy the town bully?
Timmy the town bully is his name.
He's usurped Jake, who was the previous town bully.
Well, he was Jake's understudy, so.
Yeah. We've uncovered a bully ring.
In fact, I think
people are fighting for power to be the next bully.
Yeah. I think that's actually a motive for the murder. He was trying to get Jake out of the way.
So he could be the #1 bully?
Yeah.
And do you think the journal we have to find is a bunch of really cool insults that Jake has been collecting?
Well, it's actually his journal for his bullying appointments, like Pants Hal at 9 o'clock. And it's his cash cow because he steals everyone's lunch money. I've got 1 life left. Actually, technically, I think you get a 0th life, so I have 2 lives left.
We've all got just 1 life to live, and this is how we're spending it. Only minutes left in 2021. And this is what we're doing with our lives.
Boston Barnacles with Nancy.
Chat, if you're there and you want to chit chat, I would love to know how you feel about New Year's Eve. Do you like New Year's Eve? Do you celebrate New Year's Eve? Do you make resolutions? Do you get really excited and it feels really momentous? Or do you not care about it? Or does it stress you out?
Yeah. I'd like to know,
I want to take today the evening's temperature.
All right, well, you could tell Uncle Steve.
For the record, it stresses me out.
Daryl's question about Jake's locker.
Thanks, Uncle Steve.
Oh, he's giving us. He's
Anything
like, you
else?
didn't give up the. You didn't give up the cover, so he knows what we did.
Oh, good.
When the
Did you ask him about our
police looked through
barnacles
Jake's
high
locker,
score?
Did they take a
It's
video
not a mention. It's not an option yet.
Oh,
Yeah, you're indifferent
We
to New Year's
didn't.
Eve. Yeah,
you
I get that.
There's something important on that tape. Important enough that Jake hid it.
Yes, Steve.
Something like that.
Good lead. Find that videotape, Nancy.
How can I get into the teacher's lounge?
Look, Nancy, maybe this assignment isn't for you. I can't
Whoa.
be holding your hand all the time. Your job is to come to me with solutions,
Steve.
not problems.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Be careful.
Goodbye, you unhelpful dick.
Yeah.
How are you going to get in the teacher's lounge? All right. Nancy, you said you were a senior detective.
Rand, they're pointing out that you're avoiding Jackbox on the busiest night of the year.
Whole info team is watching the numbers. I'm not on the info team. I don't have any work to do this evening. But how's it going, Alex? Give us the update. When the numbers stop rising, Jordan will quit. We always knew that would happen. Are we having a banner year? I mean, actually, you probably shouldn't post that in chat now that I say that. Technically, it's privileged information. But are we doing well?
Give a mysterious emoji and we'll guess what that means.
Mm-hmm.
The teacher's lounge is off limits.
Okay.
So the police
Connie.
officer doesn't know how to get into the teacher's lounge either?
Yeah, I think that's what
What
he
are
meant.
we, a junior detective?
I think that's
The
what he
teacher's
meant
lounge is off limits.
by like, Nancy, this isn't for you because I don't know how to get in the teacher's lounge either. Well, maybe we can try the key. Right now, it looks like Connie is going to let us get in there no matter what. So we have to set that alarm off again. I bet that's the big reason why we have the alarm option, right?
Okay.
We're doing great. Okay.
But but there's an asterisk, so we don't know what great means.
No. Yeah. Where's
So once she's out of there, what's your plan though, Ryan? What's your plan to get past Connie into the teacher's lounge?
Well, I don't have a plan.
What are
but
you, Nancy Drew?
I could try that same key from the library at least.
Get Connie over here to fix it.
Hey!
Why would there be an alarm system in the can of Coke?
I don't know.
Hey, Nancy, need something?
Someone set off the alarm on the soda machine again.
Somebody
right
did.
back.
There's only 2 other characters in this whole school, and somebody did.
Somebody. Haven't hit our peak yet. Okay. That's the main thing I wanted to know.
Well, you got 2 more hours. I guess 3 more hours where you are.
Let's see.
Ryan! Connie's only going to be gone for so long.
Ooh.
You gotta get into the teacher's lounge.
Looks like we're doing okay in the steam
Oh,
checks.
Ryan.
Okay. All right,
We're gonna get in trouble again with Connie.
Connie knows where to shove it.
What are you gonna do? Just break in?
My M1 plan didn't work.
No.
Okay, who would have a key? A teacher. Or Daryl.
Pack 8 is top 5 on Steam.
Hell
Pack
yeah.
8? Pack 8?
Hell yeah, everybody.
Congrats all around, team.
Indeed. What's going on back here? Okay. Well, it's times like this I wish I was a junior detective.
Surely we can get this, Ryan. We can't be foiled by Nancy Drew. The first Nancy Drew game? Ryan, it's a fast fun for busy detectives.
I know. I feel like we can totally do it. I'm just sort of like looking for information of like, you know, it's if we were junior detective, we could just sail through it and kind of enjoy it without having to use our little gray cells. But it's better that we solve it for real. You're right. I feel like we have to stay in the school. We have information on the bulletin boards. You can make me do this again?
We already got in. 5253.
Oh, thanks.
Hi, Linguist.
Hey, Linguist is here.
Happy all the holidays to all. And also to you.
I was just wishing you were here, Linguist, as we try to solve these puzzles.
We haven't hit any anagrams yet.
Is this ridiculous essay? Judo.
So, we need to find a newspaper. We know that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think it's a newspaper. And we need a 7-digit code.
There's a bottom of this locker. Okay, good. Glad we went back.
Oh, here we go now, everybody. Get ready for your speed run!
Speed run! Paseo County Police respond to a break-in.
New Year's Eve edition.
It's ringing in the new year the only way we know how, with a speed run.
YouTube has a ball drop celebration, and every hour they're featuring a new top streamer, and right now it's us. I just got an alert. It's our faces on a giant ball, and it's dropping.
It's breaking apart, and we're exploding everywhere.
And we're on the home page of YouTube for this speed run.
Wow. Okay.
I'm reading a comment here that said, "Bottom of the locker? I've never been foiled by looking down before." That's what that person said.
That guy's got a lot of nerve. All right, well, the speed run continues. Paseo County Police respond to a break-in at the drug station pharmacy on 80th Street in the early morning hours yesterday. Whoever it was knew exactly what they were looking for, said Police Chief Tokdig. They broke into the building through the back window, took the drugs, and were out through minutes. According to reports, several vials of Hectanol were taken. We were just lucky that no other damage was done. The alarm report came into police headquarters at 2 a.m. on Thursday morning. Police responded and were on the scene within 20 minutes. A broken window was spotted immediately, but the thief had already left. Anyone with information, contact the thing. Hectanol.
But what about Morning Edition and discover the crime that answers in black and white who will do the time? I can't quite read my handwriting. Was that it? Morning Edition and discover who did
that new girl told me you said I'm having money problems.
So what if I did?
I don't want to interrupt.
You're such a loser.
Don't ever use that word to refer to me.
Get out of
my
way,
Hector?
What are you going to do?
Hector and Connie?
Ow, ow, Connie, stop
Oh,
it.
she is a judo master.
You have an attitude problem.
You have an attitude problem.
Attitude. I am 17.
I'll pay the rent.
Back off, Nancy.
Oh.
Tell me about the robbery at the drug station pharmacy.
Why would I know about a robbery? All I know about is football.
All I know about is football.
Hector, are you an undercover police officer?
Nancy.
You have to tell
I'm
us.
not into pushy girls. Do me a favor and bother someone else.
I'll talk to you
You know what,
later.
Hector?
See ya.
Sit on it.
Sit on it, Potsy. Not into pushy girls, eh? I don't know what you're missing.
Connie, go ask Connie if she just beat up Hector.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Hal first, I think. I think he's already in here. Is he in here? Where's Hal? Here's...
Connie told me you study too hard.
Just spreading all these rumors.
Connie doesn't know my study habits. I
Yeah.
can handle
Yeah,
my
that's a
studies.
fair answer.
I'm behind in my studies, and I must get back to the library. Bye, Nancy.
Connie doesn't know about my
Bye,
studies.
Nancy.
Anyway, I'm behind in my studies. I really do have to go.
See ya.
You need to get into
Farewell,
the library. We have the key, Hal. You could follow us.
Yeah, you're
there.
not gonna get in there without us.
Also, Jake worked at the library.
Oh, Connie's not here anymore.
Maybe you can get into the teacher's lounge now.
Jake did work at the library. Tony's Pizza, 555 Tony.
Use it. Dial it. Yeah, Connie's gonna do more crimes.
La donna mobile, qual più
Not mobile.
malvento, muta da cento, e di pensier.
It's Mobile. Everyone knows it's Mobile. I'm telling. I love when I call it a pizza place and it's just a guy singing in Italian and then it hangs up.
And then you leave a message, I guess, for the pizza place.
I like to leave a message.
Pizza place. If you have a second, can I get a pizza?
Although,
back. Bye.
if you get this after 3, I'll have already eaten. So. Okay.
All right. What do we know? What do we know? What do we know?
I'm not into pushy girls. Do me a favor
He's
and
not
bother
into pushy
someone
girls.
else.
That's one thing we know.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
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 I like to hang out by the men's room, Nancy.
I'm a 45-year-old vaudeville star. I mean, 17-year-old football star, Nancy.
Nancy.
What can I do for you?
See you later.
Take care.
Yeah, that's my response to Daryl, too.
See you later,
Always
Daryl.
Talking and no playing.
Hi, Nancy.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Well, I don't think we've tried playing some more Barnacle Blast. We could do that.
No more Barnacle Blast. Maybe your aunt's at home now.
We could go back to the library and see if we missed anything.
Okay, so we know we have a bunch of library books. We've got a couple of clues. Wait, let's see the clues that you took a picture of.
Morse code.
Let me make my screen bigger.
Except this is my wallpaper. Periodic
Okay.
table.
Periodic table.
So that's my wallpaper. All these jewels.
Okay.
Login for the computer.
Anything
which we
have
haven't done
anything
yet.
to do with hectanol? Okay, wait. Keep that there, and I'll take a screenshot, and then I'll reverse it.
Okay.
Like you would do it in the olden days.
Right.
We're playing this game authentically. Oh, it's so small. Okay, nowhere to turn to, nowhere to hide. Let the books in the library be your answer guide. That's one of them. Oops. Oops. You have to actually open it. So what's the deal with the things on the bottom? The like KR1 and all of that?
I don't know. Are they related to the periodic element stuff?
I don't know.
Book of Secrets. El Toro. There's nothing in this row, I don't think.
He did what it took to make the grade, even if it meant cheating, to keep up his charade.
Huh. Well, that's probably got to be about Hal, right? Who was under a lot of pressure to be a doctor.
Yeah.
This is in French or something.
This one. A symbol of kanji worn with great pride reflects big secret that someone must hide.
Okay, well, we pretty much know that she's a judo expert, and she was probably the masked judoer.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we just gotta, like, reset a little bit, you know? Do you feel like you're Nancy Drew?
No.
Get in the Nancy Drew mindset.
Okay,
you're Nancy Drew.
A little bit of whiskey to get more in the Nancy Drew mindset.
Yeah. You're blonde. You're smart. You're rich. You're pretty.
Yep.
You have literally 0 flaws or problems.
This is just me.
You can relate to this, Ryan. You can relate. You are known for solving mysteries.
Yes.
So much so that you get a call
from
the local Florida Police Department while you're visiting your beloved Aunt Eloise. And they say, Nancy, we need you.
We need you.
You're a young sleuth. You look like a high schooler. Maybe you are in high school. We don't know.
We don't know, and we're not asking.
You are young, and come be a student at our high school. And help us, because student Jake has died.
He's died.
And only you can solve the crime. And you say, yes, I am Nancy Drew. You probably have a convertible. And you're like, view. What is this?
Well, Ichido is an ancient, extremely simple, yet highly effective form of hand-to-hand combat. So says Frank Zappa.
I don't like this. I don't know if it's offensive, but I don't like it.
Okay, Chi Cry.
This feels not good. Oh no. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Up, down, left, right. The first letters will help my plight.
Okay.
Wait, that's not what this is, maybe.
What's this up, left, attack? You said up, left, down, right, right?
No, I said up, down, left, right.
Oh. Well, it does feel like that's related. Because they're talking about directions. Up, left, up, right, up, center. Is it up, down, left, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know how to interpret that.
But then what does it mean by the first letters will help my play?
Well, it says the chi cries here. They each have a cry. Ta, za, ra, la. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they spell something, you know?
Do you think this man got paid for this?
No. I think he was already a member of the development team, so he was being paid in that regard. I don't think he was paid for this specifically.
Oh, man.
Up, down, left, right.
I mean, you could go back to it in the school and make sure I got it right.
No, I believe you.
Okay, our victim is Jake.
Yeah.
What
is a relic?
Okay.
Sorry, go on.
He worked at the library? I thought he worked at the... No, he worked at the library.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess
he was found dead at the school.
He worked at the library at school, but he also worked at the diner.
Did we make up the fact that he worked at the diner?
No, we saw
he definitely
a
worked at the
letter,
diner?
yeah.
Okay. He worked at the library and the diner. He was found dead at school. He was a bully, no one liked him. He had a suspicious amount of money. His journal is his cash cow. We need a journal.
Yeah.
We're missing a videotape of his from his locker. When was he found dead?
I don't know the day.
Well, because then there's this
He was found by Daryl, I think at the school, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know exactly when. Sorry, I missed. What were you saying?
Well, because there's that newspaper where someone was stealing Hectanol. And then we have this clue about in the morning edition, it describes the crime and the answer is in black and white, who will do the time. So maybe there's a clue in that newspaper somehow.
Okay. Let's go back and look at the newspaper. I'm definitely done here. See you later.
See you later.
Farewell, Nancy.
What was it?
5253. So that's the morning edition.
I mean, Hectanol would sort of remind me of Hector. And it could be pain medicine, which is why he's not having any problem after his injury.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would give us something on all three people. We sort of have the implication that Connie's the secret judo master. Not really something to be too ashamed of, but How
a woman can't be a judo master, Ryan, unless it's with deep shame.
Fair enough. Hal is the secret cheater because he wants to be a doctor, and this would give us something on Hector if he's took some pills to feel so he could still get his college scholarship for football.
I guess, but it says, wait, will you go back to it? It says that the person must have known just what they were looking for, and we know that Hal is studying to be a doctor.
Okay, that's true.
Took the drugs and were out in minutes, according to the report.
What if Hal was able to get the answers to the test and he traded it for Hectonol? Hector was able to get the answers. He traded it to Hal for Hectonol. Too many H's in this story.
So, but there's something here about, like, it happened at 2 a.m. and that they were on the scene within 20 minutes, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
It feels to me like the same person who broke into the pharmacy isn't the person who killed Jake, maybe? We're alibying someone?
Maybe. This is from Friday. I don't see a date, but it's from Friday. We could double check when. Let's see. When's the murder? Do we have that written down? Probably.
Or maybe Jake was taking the drugs and selling them, and that was his cash cow, and the journal was like people's orders.
Yeah, I could see that. Let's go back to Nancy's place. Maybe we missed the computer that we need to log into.
Yeah. But it does say school computer on that note, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry, you might have been confused. That's just my phone background. You're right.
So it feels like the school computer must be in the teacher's lounge.
Talk to Jake about library books out of order. I wonder if that means that there's a significance to the order of the books we need to. But I don't know how we would get that.
All of those notes have been signed with a thing. Do you think we have to scramble them so it says something?
Yeah, maybe. You mean the notes like HE and RE and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. I think the HEs and everything are the elements, but I don't know what that means yet. But I could be wrong.
Well, does it get us a 7-digit number that will get us into the...
Oh! Teacher's lunch key.
Oh!
Aunt Eloise destroyed this book.
Yeah, why is she so... She's going through a lot of trouble to hide the teacher's lounge key. It feels like she's just keep all these keys on her person. Like, just put them with her car keys.
Yeah. Okay. Let's set off the alarm again so we don't have Connie to deal with, unless she's maybe not there anymore.
Great.
No, she's there now. Okay, hold on. Seems like Hector could tell on us here.
Get Connie over here to fix it!
Hooray!
I don't like pushy women. You don't think it's been suspicious that we keep going up to Connie and asking her?
Yeah.
See you later.
See you later, Nancy.
See you later. I'm dipping into my Snickers.
Oh, how is it?
Mmm.
I thought she was right there.
What's your favorite candy bar, Ryan?
It's probably a Snickers. Maybe a Crunch Bar is close second, or a Twix.
Yeah, I like a Twix. Or a Snickers.
I think it's probably a Snickers, though.
I like a Hershey's Cookies and Cream Bar, but it doesn't give me the same satisfaction as like a Snickers or a Twix.
Hey, Nancy, need something?
Someone set off the alarm on the
Snickers
soda
is
machine
like,
again.
It's hearty.
Watch the fort while I'm gone.
It's real good. What about you? Is that your favorite?
Yeah, Snickers, Twix. It comes in a bar. I like an Almond Joy.
Really?
I do.
I didn't know that you liked Almond Joys.
Almond Joys have nuts and Mounds don't.
That's what I hear. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Sometimes you don't.
Okay, let's look at Hal's records. Reminder.
Like the one in Jake's locker.
It does? Oh, yeah. Oh, he cheated on his English exam. Submit Hal Tanaka senior paper to the POM Scholarship Foundation. He did so well by cheating. Okay, Hal's a cheater. We know that now.
He copied a misogynistic old essay?
Yeah.
All right.
I guess that's the only one to look at. Whoop. CLD2.
CLD2. Okay.
Did you write that one down since it's in this locked room?
Yeah. Ooh, there's a computer. All right. Eloise Drew.
All right.
All right.
Go, 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 fighting manatees.
See if you can just print some things.
Ooh. Security report.
Passwords.
Okay.
Take a picture. You'll take a picture of anything.
I sure will.
We probably only need the maintenance room, but still.
No, I'm just getting it all perfect. Alice Parton, bulletin boards. Eloise, we need to find a replacement for Jake Rogers for bulletin board duty. Please send me a list of candidates. So it was totally him doing all those sweet things. That would actually make more sense because then somebody sent him what they wanted on the bulletin board and he was the one who added the stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Clean, sterile, narrow cafeteria, repair lock on video lab door, check ADA requirements for doors. I would check those. Call Dillon HVAC, change password to boiler room door. Interesting. Not available.
Okay.
Locate missing book or...
What was that?
Somebody's knocking in this game? Locate missing book or order replacement for English Essay Through the Ages. Oh, somebody stole the book. Gather donations for sophomore books, update meeting information for book club, take down art exhibit, have library computers networked with school. Recycle. Oh, recycle's empty. Help. Keep your login and password in a secure place. This is a funny note.
Oh. Okay. So I bet we can use the Morse code book. It must be the Morse code book.
Maybe.
To spell out note?
Yeah,
that doesn't make sense because it's 7 letters.
Maybe it's a maximum of 7 letters. T. O. Tanada, date Thursday. Lights left on the library, sent email to E. Drew. All outer entrance doors checked and locked. Backpack belonging to Connie Watson found in Student Union, placed in Lost and Found.
Oh, Connie was there.
Several outside security lights are out. Work order submitted. Toolbox from Dylan. HVAC service left in boiler room. Left note with maintenance. 7 p.m. Patrolled outside grounds on foot. Dumpsters by cafeteria were not properly secured. Several raccoons in area. I've sent several notes to kitchen staff to secure dumpsters. This needs to be addressed. This is a classic.
Yeah.
Observed young man peering through school entrance doorway. Identified himself as an exchange student. Was trying to retrieve his homework. I let him in and escorted him to his locker and escorted him out of the building. I wonder if that was Jake pretending to do something. At approximately 8:30, I overheard 2 individuals arguing outside Geyser Gym. When I approached them, two males ran down Rutherford Street. The first male was approximately 5'5", 120, red hair, 15 to 18, wore a green windbreaker and jeans. The second, this guy's a good head for detail. The second was 15 to 18, football jersey numbers 8 or 0 on it. Yeah, you're right. Caught several students soaping teachers' lounge windows. Students admitted they were engaged in a senior prank. I instructed the students
This all
to clean the
happened in
windows.
one night?
I guess. The students involved were...
Hector's jersey is 8-0.
Yeah, okay, I figured, right? We gotta go call him on that. Also, Daryl was the one soaping these windows.
Okay.
12:01 a.m. heard screams from East Stairwell. After calling 911, found male teenager who apparently fell from stairs, attempted to apply first aid. See police report for details. I thought Daryl was the one who found him.
Well, Jake was dead. He'd been beaten up and thrown down a flight of stairs.
Right, so this would probably match Jake, right?
I guess, but he found him alive?
No.
Did the security guard kill him before Daryl came?
Well, it didn't say he was alive. He says, found male teenager who fell from stairs. Attempted to apply first aid.
Okay.
That doesn't necessarily mean maybe he was too late to apply the first aid, you know? But maybe not. Maybe that is a clue.
Okay, so that was midnight on Thursday. And then the pharmacy was broken into at 2 a.m.
On Thursday, yeah, as well, right?
Yeah. It's been a rough week for these people.
Yeah. Okay. Doesn't mean anything to me yet.
No.
Where's the lost and found? I want to find Connie's backpack.
Yeah. Is it that box?
A trophy was not the only prize, AG, D1, but also money of a greater size. There's a lot of numbers.
I hope all these coins are going to pay off. You might need them to play more Barnacle Busters.
Hell yeah. Gray Enterprises posts third lost stock tumbles by Hedda Hooper. Gray Enterprises reported... Wait, is that Connie's family? She's the one with money problems, right?
Connie Hooper's?
No, Gray.
Oh. I thought Daryl was the one.
Oh, Daryl Gray. Yeah, you're right. Daryl Gray. Gray Enterprises reported a $500 million second quarter loss. Eugene Bray remained optimistic. We anticipate increased defense spending. New missile. Possible classified information leaks.
Uh-oh. Daryl. Get some water.
Water.
I probably won't eat the rest of this weird mac and cheese, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're agreeing with me from over there, as I cannot hear you. I see a thumbs up. I'm assuming that thumbs up is because you're telling me how great I am. Now you're so lucky to have me as a sister. And now since I visited you really miss me. Is that it?
Or it'll get bent way out of
We got a phone call. Yes, I was agreeing how great you were. I don't know. I was agreeing how great you were. Then suddenly we got a phone call. Oh, Mitch.
Star 87 or whatever it is. What was it when you used to be able to
69?
call back?
It was Star 69, and we never appreciated the sex number.
We never appreciated it.
Although I have Mitch Dillon's phone number all of a sudden.
Who's Mitch Dillon?
Dillon, heating, ventilation, air conditioning, and cooling. How may I help you?
Oh.
Hey, this is Nancy Drew. You just called and threatened
Nancy
me.
Drew? You called me and threatened me?
No, I didn't. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Nancy's smarter than this guy.
Yes, you did. I saw your caller ID number.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Okay, Mitch.
I'm sorry, miss, if you're having trouble with your air conditioning. We'll send a technician to find a permanent solution.
I'm not talking about air conditioning.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the threat.
I didn't threaten you.
Look, I'm not going to play this game with you.
Call him again.
Okay.
Thank you for calling Dillon HVAC. We are currently away from the office.
He's a professional now.
This scared me a little bit. I gotta call my boyfriend.
Okay.
Hi, Nancy.
Ciao.
Off Wiedersehen.
That's what we do, I guess.
Okay.
So somebody named Dylan wants me to, Matt Dillon, or whatever his name, Matt Gargan, wants me to not be involved in the case anymore. I'm getting too close, Ash. By that I mean Nancy.
Well, there was an HVAC like uniform on the scene where he died that night. So maybe someone snuck in.
You mean from that security report, right?
Yeah.
I mentioned it? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You plagiarized your senior essay on etiquette, and Jake knew about it.
Nancy never plays her cards close to the vest.
Nancy. I'm very ashamed. My family will be extremely unhappy about this terrible mistake I have made. Somehow, Jake found out I copied that old essay. Then he blackmailed me into doing his homework for him.
Why did you copy the essay?
I had no other choice. My family won't let me stay in the United States unless I get a scholarship next year. I had to take extra courses to earn the scholarship. Before I realized what I had done, I was buried in work. I copied the essay because I was desperate.
What happened when Jake found out?
Jake demanded I do all his homework for the rest of the semester, or he would tell my family everything. What else could I do? My family was depending on me to succeed.
Were you desperate enough to kill him?
I was not happy about the situation, but I would never kill anyone. I value human life.
I value human life.
Please don't tell anyone about this. I beg you. You will gain nothing if you do, and it would destroy my family if they knew what really happened. I regret what I have done. Please let me have this chance to become a doctor. I promise to make up for this mistake, even if it takes the rest of my life.
If you didn't kill Jake, do you have any idea
okay,
who
buddy.
did?
When I delivered Jake's homework to him the other day, he mentioned being late for a meeting with Daryl Gray. It was very strange. I didn't know they were friends.
He used his full name like that, so I would know exactly who he was talking about.
Well, he said, I am late for my meeting with D. And I said, D? And he said, Daryl. And I said, Daryl who? And he said, Daryl Gray.
Oh, that makes more sense. Thank you.
All right, let's talk to everybody about all the wrongs they've done real quick.
Okay.
Actually, you want to look at this door over here? So maybe it doesn't look like Morse code to me.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we only have dots, not dashes. I mean, it looks like Braille.
Yeah. Well, one of the checklists was update ADA door compliance.
True. Maybe there's a book on Braille in the library that we missed. Where's Hector?
I'm not into pushy girls.
Yeah.
Do me a favor.
All right,
and bother someone
Hector,
else.
we get it.
I gotta go.
Bye.
Hector, we're talking, not playing, okay, buddy?
Come on, Hector. All right, Daryl.
What can I do for you?
Hal Tanaka told me Jake said he had a meeting with you once. But I thought you said you hardly knew him.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he had to
Yeah,
talk
I
to
don't
me
know. I
about work.
talked to him.
Yeah.
Someone said you were caught soaping up the windows on the teacher's
Someone?
lounge.
Yeah, I totally got busted. It was a senior prank. I had
Pretty
to
funny.
spend 2 days in detention.
Wasn't that the night
He has a good
Jake was
attitude about it.
murdered?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess it was. Never really thought about that.
You guess it was?
Is your dad the owner of Gray Enterprises?
Not anymore.
Yep, that's him. I have an internship in the computer department at the plant. It's mega boring, but it'll look
Everyone's
good on my
got like
college
5
application.
jobs here. They're very enterprising young youths.
Nancy says a lot of didn't I hears for things that she learned secretly.
Didn't I hear that Gray Enterprises went bankrupt?
So what if it did?
Who
My
cares?
dad is working
That's
really
also what you
hard to
say
get
when
the
you know
company back on
something
track.
about someone
And it
because
doesn't
of
help to have
social
vultures
media, and you
like
kind
you
of don't want to
gloating
say
on
like, I
Oh, yeah.
saw
I'm
this
sorry,
on your
Daryl.
Twitter.
I stalked
didn't mean
you.
to gloat.
That's okay. I'm just a little touchy about it. What else can I do for you?
The Barnacle blast machine's broken. Will you fix it?
See you later.
Can I get a milkshake and
Bye,
a
Nancy.
chicken sandwich? Plain with
Plain.
curly fries?
This time, Daryl.
Hi, Nancy.
Waffle fries if you have them.
I think you should know that I got a threatening
Maybe this
phone
isn't
call
good
from
for you,
someone named
Nancy.
Mitch Dillon.
Interesting. Mitch is a suspect we're looking into, and he probably caught wind that you're snooping around. But I wouldn't pay him much attention. If he does anything else, let me know, and we'll take care of him.
How is
I
he
want to loop
involved?
with this guy now.
You don't need to know at this time. Just
This is the
concentrate on
next,
students and finding
standby
Jake's
screen.
journal. We have Mitch covered.
Will he do anything if we leave him? I think he only loops when he talks.
You have Mitch covered? Okay.
Oh, there he goes.
See you around.
Do you think he got to pick out this
Goodbye.
outfit himself as an undercover uncle?
Oh, yeah, I
He's
think.
like, I know what uncles wear.
I may not be
He
an
went to
uncle
the police
myself, Nancy,
department.
but...
He went to the
Hi,
police
Nancy.
costume department, which I assume they have.
Mm-hmm,
And he rifled through all the little racks.
I'm hoping he'll do... I want him to do his little pickup cup. I don't know. All
His
right.
little dance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
I think that he knows it's sort of a dorky outfit, but there's like a higher ranking agent who always takes the best clothes. And so he's just left
Yeah.
with that. Okay. We still haven't confronted Connie about any of her judo. Really?
Oh, it's you,
You
Nancy.
think she beat him up and pushed him
I'm
down the
really
stairs?
embarrassed to see you again.
Yeah, maybe.
See you later.
I must go now, Nancy.
People say that to me all the time.
I'm
Oh,
embarrassed.
it's you, Ashley. I'm really embarrassed to see you again.
Hey, Nancy, need something?
Oh.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
There couldn't be, like, a fourth person at this school?
No.
Not even a teacher? We
Well,
got the whole run of the place.
What if it's the weekend or something? These are just the industrious students and Hector.
For he's got practice.
Yeah.
That's for teachers only.
All right.
But I have a key.
I don't care if you have a search warrant. You're not going in.
I don't care if you have a search warrant.
Yeah.
Connie? Switch on, Connie! Oh, is this the next thing?
I guess. You need to find somewhere with Braille?
Well, let's go back to the library. We only have half an hour till it's New Year's for you, right?
Yeah.
Study dome? What is that?
Was one of the notes in the to-do list to change the passwords? Maybe that it isn't note. Maybe it's something else.
Could be. I feel like that's a strong assumption. Oh. Ooh, that sounds really good, Zach.
Yum. Sounds really good.
Eat the heck out of that one. Okay, what are we looking for? Braille. So not fiction.
Maybe this is how you look it up. Maybe this is the one thing they'll let us look up in the catalog.
Oh, okay.
It's weird that that exists.
No. It does. It is weird that exists and doesn't actually provide any help. A4 and this thing. I don't. There's too many numbers.
I don't know. It would be in reference.
Okay, well, we have fiction on this side. What's on this side? We have... Yeah, references over here, but I don't know. Information desk, magazines. Okay, I didn't see anything I could do in reference, but... Alright, it's probably upstairs, right? It's weird that I can't, like, you know, here's nonfiction. On the other side of this.
Well, I guess it would be nonfiction, maybe. It's kind of a broad definition of nonfiction.
Yeah, I mean, I think that it would make sense for it to be in nonfiction in general. Okay, well, let's look at everything again here. This is the thing that I don't love about this sort of like conceit in an old game where it's like, find something on the library shelves. You never know where you've already searched because they all look the same.
What did you find?
I was just remarking that I like the idea in an old game of finding things on an old library shelf. I think that's cool. But what I don't like is the fact that there's no way of knowing what I've already searched because all these shelves look the same. So it's just like, I can click this and go like, well, have I searched this? Yes. All right, that's Crystal Skull and Ham Radio. What's down here?
Yeah. Yeah, and there's too much. We've said this about other games before, but there's too much extra information.
Right. That's the old ship.
I mean, I guess if we were junior detectives, it'd be telling us what to do next, but...
Yeah. I'll say I probably wouldn't have collected Senior Detective if I knew that we wouldn't have a task list.
Yeah.
But it's not that we like don't know what to do. It's just more like, okay, I know what we're trying to do. A task list would be like a good crutch to be like, the next thing you need to do is in the library. It's like, okay, I just want to get through the game a little quicker.
The order of operations.
It's the next.
I know Nancy Drew is kind of zapping my energy. Yeah. I thought Nancy Drew would be a laugh riot. Nancy Drew in a high school, undercover in Florida.
I know. But
there's
instead,
a diner.
It's about the depressing realities of our educational system and how they fail students.
There's a whole book or a whole letter about no, a whole book that was like a play about insurance copays.
Yeah.
Is that gonna come back?
Is that gonna come back?
Happy New Year in 20 minutes.
Ooh, hey Laura! Happy New Year in 20 minutes. Let me get another thing of ice for my whiskey.
Does anyone have any fun New Year's traditions? We didn't really have New Year's traditions growing up. We watched the ball drop in Times Square, like on TV. But we grew up in Nashville, so we would watch it twice. We'd watch it in New York time, and then it would like play again in Nashville time. Central time.
Now, we used to have a pretty good tradition. I don't know if you remember, Ash, you were pretty young, but in Beaver Falls we had a good tradition, which was Mom and Dad, for a while, actually went to a New Year's party on New Year's. Oh. I don't know if they were going to like a dad work party or something, but they would go to a party, and so Geraldine, our babysitter, would watch us, and we would watch the Nick at Night New Year's best episodes of classic television countdown.
Oh.
And it was often hosted by like Dick Van Dyke or Adam West.
Yes.
And they would be like, the Walnut episode of our next, number 34 is, the episode of Make Room for Daddy where these are all aliens,
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the part of that I remember is that we would bang pots and pans at midnight.
Yeah. Laura got a trumpet for Christmas. I need to hear this tune. Do you have whatever Twitter like status you need to have to like make sound on Twitter? I hope you have it because I want to hear that.
Yeah. Or you could do video.
Indeed. Laura, how have you been?
A
How's your holiday?
Trumpet for Christmas sounds like a Hallmark movie you're starring in.
But Mommy died years ago. I can't take her trumpet out of the attic. It's time to move on, Carabelle. Right?
Right. You looking for a Braille book?
Yeah, I guess. I'm in fiction now, but... Yeah, did you actually get it, Laura? Ashley tested positive for half a second, and we all were sort of quarantining for a while there. I read all that, or I sort of skimmed it.
Yeah, did you have symptoms? I hope not.
Yeah, so
Good,
Right. You got a gift that literally spreads spittle around the room. I love that you wanted a trumpet, Laura. That is somehow perfect.
That's awesome.
Hey, Ash, did you read my autobiography, I Am a Donut?
Yeah.
What did you think of it?
I liked it. I liked it a lot. I thought the donut metaphor was stretched.
Yeah.
Through like 300 pages, but other than that, I think it works.
I mean, I had a lot to say. Can't play it through a mask. Yeah.
I'm getting a headache, folks. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was the macaroni and cheese that I put random ingredients into.
Maybe it was your awful, weird vanilla Greek yogurt mac and cheese. Hey, the truth is in here. Hey, FYI.
Oh, just open that one. I'll solve it.
Nah, I don't feel like reading it. Who's this guy again?
Oh, this guy. I think it's that guy that's giving me a headache.
Yeah. Okay, Oh. Can I call Ned for a hint or something?
Yeah.
Hi, Nancy.
Ciao.
Off Wiedersehen.
Off Wiedersehen, Nancy.
Weird.
The siblings DiGiorgi are good, Laura. We had a great Christmas. Everybody came to visit me. Other than some minor COVID scares, it was like a very fun time.
I'm not into pushy girls.
We're not into
Do me
pushy
a
girls.
favor and bother someone else.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Yeah, I just got back from Ryan's house. I was live in person at Ryan's house.
I know. We actually did our own trials and stipulations in person because we were solving a real physical puzzle together that we got
a real murder that took place in Ryan's apartment building. We were solving it.
There's a big chunk of M&M in my keyboard, and I've gotta.
Oh, good.
It's only gonna get in there.
Happy New Year.
It's only gonna get in there deeper if I don't deal with this right now.
DiGiorgi's had a pretty good Christmas. My parents and I went to Ryan's little house. Big house. He's got a very nice apartment. And it's got cool stuff, and he's a very good host. He makes sure you have lots of food and pillows and blankets and towels.
Mom was very offended that I didn't have the right number of towels. I was like, they're dirty. I'm gonna do the laundry. Just give me a half a second.
At one point, I didn't tell you this. Mom pulled me aside and was like, "Should we get Ryan some towels?"
They were.
But she didn't remember that you had taken out the towels. But in true mom fashion, she was like, "Let's go find the label of the towels he likes.
I'm really
so I can get
embarrassed to see
him
you
his
again.
favorite towels."
That's nice.
See you later.
That's
I must go now, Nancy.
We didn't do that. You're not getting any towels.
No.
Uh,
I don't actually like the towels I have. Really, I have to find more. There are a few towels that I kind of like, but I don't love the ones I have anyway. A lot of them are really old, so I do need some new towels. But I have enough towels. They just were in the wash, and I didn't get to do all the chores I wanted to do before everybody got here.
Well, and I briefly had COVID, so there was a big isolation of towels.
Yes.
But then I was asymptomatic. Then eventually tested negative, so everything was fine.
What can I do for you?
And now we're here.
Talk to you
We
later.
both canceled our New Year's plans.
Later.
So now it's us and good old Nancy Drew.
Yeah, it sort of worked out for the best. I mean, it's too bad I didn't get to go to the thing I was going to go to. But really, ringing in the new year with Nancy Drew and a drink and my good old sister and some snack chat is the way to go. Yeah, you're right. I mean, she's a good mom. She definitely had my best interest at heart. How about you, Laura? How was your holiday other than your really good trumpet?
Yeah, Santa was clearly very good to you.
Mm-hmm. Ashley got me a Wi-Fi ice machine.
Yes. And if you're asking yourself, why does an ice machine need to connect to Wi-Fi? You haven't met Ryan DiGiorgio.
Yep. Fake video game high school is right. We're kind of stuck. What are we supposed to do next, Tash?
I don't know. It zapped my energy. Now I have a Nancy Drew headache.
Oh.
A Nancy Drew ache.
Oh, glorious socks, eh?
A giant chocolate egg. Yum.
It's like an Easter present to me. But I'm not looking at a chocolate egg in the mouth. I'm putting it in my mouth.
All right, chat. You guys solve this one. Just here's the annual New Year's tradition of Trials and Stipulations, where now you guys get to solve it.
It's audience participation.
We got you this far, and now congratulations.
Congratulations.
We're turning over the reins to you. Hope you were listening. What was that? CLD2? Yeah, you got it. That's probably gonna mean something later.
Hi, Graham. How are you?
Hi, Graham.
This game does seem kind of cool. It's a remaster of the first game.
It's Nancy Drew. Chamber of Secrets. What's it called?
Secrets can kill.
Secrets can kill.
Hmm.
If looks could kill, your looks would be a secret.
I tell people that all the time. I feel like the pharmacy thing. I mean, it's got to be Hulk has got to be to blame about the pharmacy.
You don't think it's Hal?
No, it's got to be Hulk.
Because Hal cheated on his test, so now it's got to be Hulk.
Plus, Hulk would be the one who needed painkillers.
But do you know it's a painkiller, or did you just make that up?
I made it up.
10 minutes to midnight.
I mean, look, he's got compromise on everybody.
Can you solve it before then?
Hold on, wait.
Oh, it's a really good big countdown.
Yeah, it's sort of stuck there.
By the way.
Yes?
Do you want me to tell you another story that happened over Christmas? I'll go ahead and tell you guys.
Okay.
I know the chat's dying to hear more about our family vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was sleeping in this very room that Ryan is in right now, and that very pull-out couch that you see behind him. And I went to bed one night, and the clock struck 1 a.m.
Okay.
And all the lights in the room came on.
Sure.
And I said, Alexa, turn the office lights off,
Nancy,
which I hope she heard me.
there.
And now Ryan will go into darkness. Because that's what Ryan told me to say, because everything in his house is like built on some kind of crazy smart home automation.
Right.
And I was like, okay, must just be a fluke. And then every 20 minutes from 1 a.m. to 3 a.m., all the lights in the office turned on.
Yeah.
And finally, I just got out of bed and started unplugging things from the wall. So, you know what? Maybe he wasn't as good of a host as I said before.
Wow. Really gift horse in the mouth right here. It may so happen that usually people don't sleep in my office. And so I have automations that when there's movement, the lights come on. And I had to remember to turn those automations off every night. And I maybe did forget to do that. All it does is shout answers to questions they did not. Yeah. I mean, listen. The Echo is great for certain thing.
Bye.
Take care.
Pretty great for smart home stuff, honestly. Although I've been using Home Assistant dashboards more often lately. But yeah, so that did not go perfect. I think we can all agree.
Mm-hmm.
You see yourself. Oh, what's it? Oh, is it the same menu? Yeah. Let's see R3.
Yeah, what do all those mean?
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Bye, Nancy. Where I want to go back here again. think we might have missed something back here, right? Oh.
We must have.
Oh,
we need a ladle?
A ladle. See?
Oh.
You wouldn't have
better
that.
later than never.
What are you, Zach? Dear Daryl, I need to break off our date to the Sadie Hawkins dance. I'm very, very sorry, but something suddenly came up. Connie. Oh ho.
That can't be right. Connie loves Daryl.
Connie loves Daryl. She's the only person she would consider dating.
Does it match the handwriting of Connie's notebook, or is it a trap?
Good question. I don't know. Okay. That was good to find. It'd be great to work here because you would hear the sounds of Barnacle Blast all day.
No. Don't go play another Barnacle Blast. What if we find out this game is timed, and you spent too long playing Barnacle Blast, the arcade game, in this fake diner?
Oh no! Let's go take a picture of this.
Perfect, Laura. Happy New Year. I love your farmer overalls.
Aww. That's wonderful.
Oh,
showing everyone your
fireworks from outside my window.
Hey! See you in the new year, Laura. Congrats.
Happy New Year.
Congrats on surviving another new year. This is the Siki Higum Stigny.
New York just elected a new mayor, and they were supposed to be sworn in some indoor ceremony, which got canceled. So instead, our new mayor is being sworn in Times Square right after the ball drop.
That's
and
cool.
That doesn't sound like the beginning of like a Batman villain story. I don't know what does. We're going full Gotham City with an elected official being sworn in.
What can I do for
in the center of Times Square?
You're right, and like the Clock King is gonna show up and like turn back time and make him a baby.
Exactly.
He's gonna be a baby.
It's gonna be hilarious.
Oh, that's really good.
Do you know why Connie broke your date to the Sadie Hawkins dance?
No, it was really weird. But what was even weirder is that she took Jake instead of me.
Oh.
Like I said, she's mysterious.
Jake had something
Jake
on her.
is definitely blackmailing Connie.
Sorry, I'm gonna fix something. Yeah, I think Jake's definitely blackmailing everybody. Okay, go back and talk to Connie.
Sure. But what is Connie? So what? Connie doesn't want to be known as the champion's judo expert that she is? Is that the only dirt we have on Connie?
I mean, that's all I can think of.
This headache might kill me. We'll see who solves the mystery first.
Oh,
My
no.
headache or Nancy Drew.
I'm sorry, Ash. You want to get some medicine?
I did already.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Nancy, need something?
Why did you break your date
What
with
I need
Daryl
from
to the
you,
Sadie
Connie,
Hawkins
is the
dance?
truth.
Whoa.
It's a long story.
Did Jake make you break it?
Did Jake make you break the date?
You're asking way too many questions, Nancy. What business is it of yours?
I'm an undercover
That's
agent.
fair.
I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy.
I didn't want to let her go. I wanted to get the truth. Does Hal know anything about it?
Ryan, I'm gonna get you a T-shirt that has that
Oh, it's
boxing
you,
manatee
Nancy.
on it.
I'm really
Yes,
embarrassed to
I'd
see
wear
you
it.
again.
See you later.
See you later, Nancy.
Oh, Hal and I are gonna be friends.
I know. I saw a picture the other day of me in an old shirt I used to have with Blocktopus on it, which was the Catharsis bystander, sexual assault bystander awareness mascot, because some cocks need to be blocked.
Sure.
And I missed
I'm
that
not
shirt.
into pushy girls.
I wish I still had
Do
the
me a
Blocktopus.
favor and
What
find
about Horse
someone
to Meet
else.
You?
Horse to
talk to
Meet
you
You
later.
is a whole other
Bye.
shirt that I need to see if they still sell, because I would get a new one. Well, what haven't we done, Ash?
Solve the murder?
What can I do for you?
Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
There's only 4 people in this town. Shouldn't be this hard.
Hi, Nancy.
Bye, Uncle Steve.
Be careful.
Call my good friend Ned.
Oh, here we go.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh, is it coming up?
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Give us the countdown when it comes.
Okay.
Oh, we
I don't.
the family
I don't know what the countdown will be.
trying to wrangle us?
Yeah. Oh, midnight in New York.
Hey! Do all the things and be forgot and never drink some
Cheers!
pie. Cheers.
Do 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 do
For
do
old
do
lang syne.
time.
For old
Happy New
lang syne, my
Year!
buds. For old lang syne.
To all my Eastern time zone compatriots, Happy New Year. You made it to 2022.
Indeed.
Ryan's
Happy New
living
Year.
in the past.
I know. It's only 11 o'clock here. Oh. Are you hearing celebrations?
There's fireworks, which are probably just people like on the rooftop, and because you can't hear the official fireworks from up here. But there's also a couple people banging pots and pans out their window.
That's great.
And I was seeing if it was going to start a trend, and it did not. They stopped. Oh wait.
It sounds like pretty indistinguishable from your radiator, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Kelly asked if COVID's over yet in the future.
Yeah, we're done. We did it.
Thank goodness. I'm gonna get
It
another
gets fixed at the stroke of midnight in whatever time zone you're in.
Oh, wow. Get another chaser.
People are yelling now outside their windows. It's very sweet.
2022. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
maybe something good will happen.
Mm-hmm.
About time for it. Let's call Mitch Dillon.
That's the first thing I'll do in the new year.
Thank you for calling Dillon HVAC. We are
Yeah,
currently
right.
away from the office.
Huh.
I'm gonna see if I can see any of these fireworks from my window, although I don't think I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna unplug my headphones for a moment.
Kelly, do you have any New Year's resolutions?
Breaking stream rules.
something to make this work.
Something to make this work, I often say about this stream. Yeah, me too. I did the same thing, Kelly. For the same reason. It feels like that maintenance closet is like the next thing we know about but haven't done anything with, right?
I can't see any of the fireworks.
Oh well.
Oh, there's horn honking.
It feels like the maintenance closet is the next thing we haven't done anything with.
I'm not into pushy girls. Do me a favor
Right?
and bother someone else.
Yeah, we gotta get
talk
into
to
that
you
maintenance
later.
closet.
Bye.
Bye. Let's get Connie out of the way again.
Get Connie over here to fix it.
Get Connie now! Wait, how do I always do that?
Yeah, you always go to the lounge instead of the...
Hey, Nancy, need something?
Someone set off the alarm
Hey,
on the
Connie.
soda machine again.
Hey, Connie.
Connie, the student monitor, to the rescue. Again.
Yen. Anything better to do? I have a ladle now. Ladle.
You're gonna need that ladle.
Ladle will be here with our friends. Ladle and soup. The fun never ends.
Ladle times again.
What
In
are you
old ladle
souping
times.
New Year? New Year's Year. Where is Lost and Found, do you think? I mean, are we supposed to find Connie's backpack?
Feels like it would be in the teacher's lounge, or I guess it could be in the maintenance room.
Yeah, I could see that. Maybe we missed
Is
something
the
in the computer.
or it's the security guy that found it.
Right. Bleep bloop. Call Dylan HVAC for boiler service. So he has the boiler service at the school, because it's the same guy who threatened us.
Yeah.
Oh, this is interesting. Maintenance room, nurse's office, clock, principal office, year, room, school, store, staff entrance. The teacher's lounge copier password is work.
Okay.
Can we see that password anywhere, I wonder?
What do you mean?
Well, if we saw that the teacher's lounge password was somewhere, like right here, posted,
and it was different.
wasn't work, we would know what the key to solve the, you know?
Yeah. Like they all got moved down too or something.
Right. Although I don't see any way of doing anything. Although this does say A4, I don't know what this says.
Morning edition describes the crime. The answer's in black and white. He will do the time. Up, down, left, right. The first letters will help my plight.
Is there anything else we can do here?
My headache is eating my brain, but I'm determined to make it through midnight. Your time.
We've got to make it another hour, Ashley. We don't really have to.
We've got to make it. We've got to make it. I'll be right here.
Wait, is this counting as making it? You're making Three Stooges sleeping sounds. Hey, Jake, what's your code mean? Get over yourself.
Yeah, Jake's a regular Lupin, hiding a bunch of codes all over the place.
I know. The Roaring Girl. Roar.
I mean, clearly one of these 3 people did it. 4 people.
Maybe.
So let's just get them all into a room, Hercule Poirot style.
Yeah.
We'll start accusing all of them of things, and we'll see who cracks.
See how they react.
Well, we know Hector was at the scene of the crime, right? Maybe read that security report again.
Take a picture of it. No. Okay. This is from the night of the death. Lights left on in the library. Sent email to E. Drew. All our outer entrances doors checked and locked. Backpack belonging to Connie Watson found in Student Union. Placed in Lost and Found. Several outside security lights are out. Work order submitted. Toolbox from Dylan's HVAC service left in the boiler room. And he's the one who threatened us.
Okay, yeah.
Patrolled outside grounds on foot. Dumpsters by cafeteria not properly secured. Raccoons. Observed young man peering through school entrance doorway. He identified himself as an exchange student trying to retrieve his homework. Let him in and escorted him to his locker, and then escorted him out of the building. At 8:30, over 2 individuals arguing outside Geyser Gym. When I approached them, 2 males ran down Rutherford Street. And then he gives a description: green windbreaker and jeans. We think one of these guys is Hector, but he won't talk to us because he hates pushy women. Caught several students soaping teenagers lounge. That was Daryl. 12:01, heard screams from East Stairwell. After calling 911, found male teenager who apparently fell from stairs, attempted to apply first aid. See police report for the details. Acme Digital Security Form.
So I guess they were all... There's clues that they were all there.
Mm-hmm. Although he escorted... I mean, if the exchange student really was Hal, he was escorted out of the building, which is something of an alibi.
Yeah. And Connie just left her backpack. What's the deal with Daryl? Not Daryl. The AC plate. The boiler.
Mm-hmm.
What's the guy's name?
Matt Dillon?
Matt Dillon.
I think. Mitch Dillon. Yeah, I don't know. He was, I guess, fixing the boiler room?
But now he's threatening us. You gotta get into that maintenance closet and see what's up. Maybe there's like a bloody tool in there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you, Nancy. I'm really embarrassed to see you again.
See you later.
I must go now, Nancy.
You don't have to go anywhere. You're sitting right there. Oh. I think it's time for me to have some ideas about this.
Okay. Well, it's 2022 here.
Yeah, so it feels like you would have some different ideas than I do.
What's the up, down, left, right? The first letters will help my plate thing.
Good question.
That's one of the first ones we found. HEU2.
I didn't see anything that felt like it needed up, down, left, right.
Me neither. There's the ham radio book, which sort of has arrows.
Right. Okay.
I can't believe we're stuck as senior detectives on Nancy Drew. I always say that, don't I? I always think it's going to be easier than it is.
Yeah. Decipher the coded messages to find out something about the central mystery, and jot down the letter number combinations. Nancy will jot them also down for you as well. And then they list...
Okay.
What am I supposed to be doing with these messages? In the original game, these messages were just extra puzzles for fun. In the remastered version, they're a vital part of the central mystery.
Oh.
In most of the puzzles, the message is in a cipher code of some kind. Most of the coded messages aren't that important, but you might as well decipher them. We've been doing that. The more important part of each message is the unexplained letters and number at the end of each. On the one found on the bulletin board opposite Jake's locker, for example, after the coded part, it says HEU2. We knew that. You'll find out eventually what the letters and numbers mean. For now, look for the messages. Okay. So we're looking for the messages. Nancy's writing them down. That's all we need to know for now.
Okay.
What should I be doing here? Okay, that's just basic information. The maintenance room.
Are you looking at someone else's speed run?
No. I'm looking at the hint system. The maintenance room is in the lower right corner of the school building. Okay. A lock at the door shows the bulletin buttons are in Braille, like I said. You'll need two things. A source to tell you how to read Braille.
Yeah.
There are many books you can read in the library. If you want to look at all of them, look for hotspots on every bookshelf upstairs and downstairs. Almost all of them are books from previous Nancy Drew games, and these are fun but unnecessary, but there are a couple of books you need to read in the game. Okay, well, that tells us to go back to the library. Let's go back to the library. What do you think?
He's about to close up the library!
Why would... It's weird that, like... It feels like a lie, right? Because he's like, I just want to know where Mary is, and he's like, oh, they told me not to tell you. Doesn't he say that? Like, he's like, he says you're not going to like it, but he also said, I'm not supposed to tell you, right? Like, as if the angels
Does he say that? Yeah.
I think he says, I'm not supposed to tell you, and then he says, you're not going to like it. As if, like, why? That feels like that would be a really good thing to tell him, because he would see, you know, it would convince him to renege on his wish to not live.
But maybe he knows that he's gonna accost her.
Yeah, he's like, this is gonna be gross and weird for everybody.
I'll be back.
She's just about to close up the library! Is a relic. We're gonna find it, kids. We're gonna find it together. Sports today.
Hectanol is a steroid and was one of the drugs stolen at the drug station.
That'll be useful. Oh. If anything happens to me... No? Happens to me... Seer. If anything happens to me... Seer? S-E-A-R?
Is this the cryptic note you're leaving me, personally?
Yes. I found this in the map drawer. Oh, I also found out what hectanol is. It's a steroid.
Okay.
If anything happens to me... Oh, if anything happens to me... Yeah, S-E-A-R. I don't know what that means.
S-E-A-R. Sear.
Or... No, I don't know.
Or, C-A-R.
Rail. Finally.
All right, describe the little things to me and I'll write them down.
Oh, boy.
What's N?
I'm so glad we... No, I took a photo. N is a snake who hates dots.
Okay.
Oh, there's kanji. We did that one. Marie Antoinette.
Okay.
Sure. The Knowledge Collection. That's Houdini. Now that I know they're from previous games, it makes sense. Like, here's the magic one.
You really think there was a game about Marie Antoinette?
Yeah. The Bandit's Treasure.
Okay, so let's go back to the supply closet and spell note.
Okay. Should we confront Hector real quick?
Sure, why
I'm
not?
not into pushy girls.
Oh.
Do me a favor and bother someone else.
Okay.
I gotta go.
Hector.
Bye.
I gotta say, Hector, I don't have any respect for you.
Oh, it's you, Nancy. I'm really embarrassed to see you again.
See you later.
I must go now, Nancy.
Continue to embarrass me every time you show up, Nancy.
Yeah, poor Hal. He's in a tough spot, you know? He shouldn't have cheated, but...
Yeah.
He's in a tough spot.
Alright.
Give me an N.
Okay. N, it looks like a 7.
Okay.
This one. O is 3 dots with a triangle pointing right.
Okay. Okay, it's a third one.
T is like that one. And E is 2 dots diagonal. This one?
You didn't see it.
Aha!
Yeah!
Okay.
All right. Can you finish this in 33 minutes? That's your new challenge.
Yes.
Speed run! Oh shit, 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 shit!
Shit, shit, shit!
Okay. So this is the Mitch... What's his name's toolbox, right?
I think.
Emergency instructions? Okay.
Okay. It feels like we'll need that.
Didn't take a picture of it. Reckless.
I think it's right here. Thanks, Zach.
That was mine. That was my New Year pun. That's my first pun of the New Year, Zach.
That's the Ashley New Year's pun. Was that all? Don't make me do it again. Thank you. Did I miss anything in here?
I don't think so. Yeah, you still got 30 minutes for you on Central Time. So why did we need to get in here? Are we gonna have to explode it later?
Maybe. We found the gloves. Maybe we'll come back when it's about to explode and we'll have to disarm it. Maybe, Jake was, like, trying his blackmail scheme on everybody, and then he finally tried it on somebody who was not gonna have it, you know?
Yeah.
Let's call Mitch about these gloves. Oops.
But what could he possibly be blackmailing the HVAC guy about?
We are currently away from the office.
Maybe he was using the school as an undercover drug ring. You know, like you do.
Like I do.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye, Ned.
Bye, Ned.
Ciao.
Ned, you're useless. I love you, but you're useless.
He's busy at Emerson, you know?
I'm not into pushy girls.
Yeah.
Do me a favor and bother someone else.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Did you ever get the M&M out of there?
No, it's kind of just deep in there now.
That's your first M&M of the season. That's your 2022 M&M.
It's true.
Hey, gorgeous. Glad you stopped by.
Daryl, I'm seeing someone.
I appreciate the compliment, but I'm seeing someone else.
Hey, I'm just saying what I'm seeing.
So what's been going on?
He's saying what he's seeing, and he's
saying,
but he's
I'm
not
sorry for saying
playing.
this, but he's kind of a Mr. Cranky Pants.
How so?
How so?
He's on edge from drinking all of our coffee, and last week he seriously freaked out on me.
What happened,
What
Daryl?
happened?
I don't know. He lost something in the diner and accused us of stealing it. He went kind of psycho.
Oh, was it a ladle?
Did it look like this ladle, Daryl? It's important.
Bye.
Oh, before I forget, someone left this note for you. It was on the counter when I got back from
Nancy, Drew. I have the solution to your mystery. Meet me in the basement of the maintenance room at the high school.
Bye,
okay.
Daryl,
Wait, who was edgy from drinking too much coffee?
Uncle Steve, our police
what
guy.
What can I do for you?
Bye.
Do you think he did it?
Maybe, that'd be cool.
I knew we should have asked to see his badge.
What if he is Max Dillon?
Mitch Dillon.
Mitch Dillon. I guess we'll go to our rendezvous with the murderer.
I mean, you must. What are you wearing? Look in the mirror first, because I want to make sure you have a good rendezvous with the murder outfit.
Good point.
Are you wearing a hat?
I don't think I'm visible. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's broken.
Oh.
Oh no, Maxine's timer. Maybe it was Steve. Okay. Lower left, lower right, upper left.
Okay.
Oh no, what is
There's
this?
Padlock.
Is it the same one from Jake's locker?
I don't know. Is it 5253? Oh, we need to guess. Is it the murderer? Which murderer has a 4-letter name? None of them.
Ah!
Oh no!
Hey, I got an awesome tan. Oh boy.
Who's writing those to us? They're very rude.
They are.
So we have to solve the padlock before we can move the levers, right?
Yeah. What about Matt?
Let's see. I'll open my phone. Matt would be 6488.
Oh.
6488.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm crazy. Matt would be 6288.
No.
What about in our notebook, what we wrote down?
It's too hot to reach.
All those numbers. That's 3. 1, 2. Two, 1.
More.
1, 4, 2, 2. Okay.
2, 3, 3, 3.
All right, well, that's not it. Maybe it's up, down, left, right. Like, is 1 U, D, and then L, R?
I doubt it. Or what if it's
No, I don't know.
1967 because it's the padlock from this old school? You know?
Yeah, try it.
Wait.
Whoa, good job, Ryan.
Ouch, too hot. Ouch.
You need those gloves.
Yes, you're right.
Ouch, too hot.
I can't quite see how you're moving it, but okay.
Only move the first one for some reason?
You have to keep moving it till it's right. Oh.
300 feet into the air!
That is good news.
That is good news, just like I've always wanted to be propelled. Lower left, lower right, upper left. Is there... Hold on.
It's too hot to reach.
With these gloves, huh?
You don't have the gloves on yet, I don't.
I do. See? My little cursor's gloves.
Oh. You can't even see your cursor, it's so tiny.
I know.
Where did you read 1967?
It's on the wall. It says the school was established in 1967.
Oh. Smart.
It's too hot to reach.
Oh, it's so quick.
It was you. I wouldn't say I'm responsible. Is there another clue we're missing in here about how to operate? There's this. This is broken. I can't get out. Got a weird symbol on it. Wonder if this is
It's too hot to reach.
always the same time. Hey, you know what, Detective Beach? Maybe you should try doing this for them, if you think you're so good at it.
It really is not a lot of time.
Ouch, too hot.
Can't tell what you're trying to do.
I can't move any of the other levers.
Hmm.
It's too hot to reach.
You know?
Yeah.
Ouch, too hot.
So... Let me actually try to save it.
Even if you don't start with the first one, can you start with a different one?
I'll try. I think I tried it, but I'll try again.
True lock. Oh, that's a good idea.
And we'll see if it actually works. Sorry, I clicked the other one, but I put it back. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
That should be right?
You're so close.
I thought that was it. I thought I had it.
Oh. You're so close, Ryan. Oh. Can we look at that sign again?
Ouch, too hot.
No, lower right. Oh, it's upper left. Lower left, lower right, upper left. Okay, thank you.
Ouch, too
You're welcome.
Ouch, too hot.
I'm really helping a lot here, so.
Oh.
Oh, just in time. Oh. Oh, now you have to pick up that.
Tape.
Oh, we get to go through an air shaft.
And I got the videotape. Let's watch it back in the comfort of our home.
Okay. Maybe take a shower or something.
Yeah. Been pretty gross out there.
I need something to make this work.
I'm through a boiler room air shaft up, I assume, 2 stories. Drug station.
Whoop!
Hector!
Why did he? Oh, he put a camera in the locker, I see. Oops. Is that Connie?
A lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, Connie.
With her okay, it's got all the evidence on it. There's Hal cheating on his test. You don't do it in the library, Hal. Go home and do it.
He even stole that book. For what?
For what?
Is it gonna be Jake's like last will and testament?
I don't think we should give this over to the cops. I suspect Steve of being involved.
Yeah.
I only trust Daryl.
So, how'd your date go with the mysterious note-leaving guy?
Let's just
say he almost took my breath away.
Good, so I'm still in the running for you.
I'm dating Ned!
Yeah, come on.
I'm not interested.
Okay, I get the picture.
Do you?
You really don't seem to.
Talk to you later.
Take care.
Nancy, you look terrible. What happened to you? Are you okay?
It was
Happy New
nothing.
Year!
Let's just say I ran
Chase!
into an old flame.
Well, suit yourself.
Happy New Year,
How
Chase.
are things otherwise?
Chase and I have a long-running joke because he used to have some screen name that was like impossible to notice for some reason, and so he would be saying something in chat. I would think it was a fan and not him because we would be in the Jackbox chat, and I'd be like, "Ignore this guy," and then he was like, "It's me," and then he changed his screen name to Jackbox Chase, and I still didn't notice. Hey, Chase.
Sounds like what you're saying is that you ignore all fan comments.
No, only the ones from Chase. Happy New Year. 15 minutes, 14 minutes. We're trying to crack this case, which I think we're now maybe close to doing.
Last week?
Yeah.
I thought that was it. I thought we were going to solve it right there in the boiler room.
A lot of my undercover contact information is in the wallet, including yours.
Oh,
Oh my God, Steve.
That information fell into the wrong hands.
Did you ever find it?
It was in my hotel room all
I'm
alone.
glad, Zach. I'm excited too.
I think I was drinking too much coffee. It's starting to affect my mind.
I happen to know what this pack is going to entail, which is pretty early for us to know all of the games. I think all are 4 out of 5, I forget. And they're going to be great. I'm very excited for this year.
I found the video
Yay,
Jake
Jackbox
made.
9?
It shows some students that
I
Jake
mean,
was
there's
blackmailing.
no guarantee we're doing it. That's an announced product.
Gray?
No.
Sure.
That's surprising. My intuition says that Blondie Burger Boy is involved in this somehow. Good lead, but we really need to find that journal of Jake's.
I think a student may have killed
Is it
Jake
all
because
5
he
at this
was
point, Chase?
blackmailing him or her.
You're getting great
Well,
leads.
don't say
but
it.
Think and may have are not good enough. We need to
It's not
find
really
hard
secret that we
evidence,
know what
like Jake's
is going to be in
journal.
the back. Don't say the names, obviously.
Do a mysterious emoji and we'll guess.
Well, I don't think I'll know.
See you around.
Be careful.
Didn't we solve it?
Not
what
yet.
Can I do for you?
Don't we know everything?
Talk to you later.
We don't know anything.
Take care.
Yeah, I hope so, Kelly. I'd love to have you playtest.
Well, we know that those other 3 were guilty of something. So does that only leave Daryl to be the murderer?
Well, he's not guilty of anything we know about yet. But he could be. Okay, let's talk to everybody about their crimes.
Okay.
Wait.
Good thing the school is empty again.
I'm not into pushy
Yep.
girls. Do me a favor and bother someone else.
Hector!
Jake knew you broke
You
into
gotta
the drug
pull it
station.
together,
He
Hector.
was blackmailing you, wasn't he?
Yeah. He found out I
Yeah,
stole the steroids.
I
and
did
threatened to
do
turn
that
me over to the
crime.
cops. It would have meant the end of my football career if I didn't cooperate.
What did he want from you?
You name it. Chauffeur, errand boy, bodyguard. He loved ordering me around like I was his slave.
Why did you steal the steroids?
I got hurt really bad in a game a few weeks back. Broke 4 ribs and cracked 2 others.
I remember.
I had to keep playing even though I was hurt. I needed to impress the scouts. Then I started taking steroids. It wasn't worth it because I was still in pain, and all my free time
I
was
love
spent
my
playing
emoji
errand boy
clues.
for Jake.
Ooh. Yep. Yeah, that's a great. That's those are good hints. I think everyone should guess based on that.
Raccoon pizza delivery,
The last thing Jake had
tiny
me do was deliver a
croissant,
note to
Well,
Daryl
great.
Manning.
engagement.
It was in a sealed envelope,
Dress
so I
up?
couldn't read it.
Great,
My
you
bet is
got
Jake
it.
was blackmailing
Great, you
Daryl.
ruined everything.
Did you kill Jake?
I'm not a killer, Nancy. I didn't do it.
Pizza time. Listen, I gotta go.
I gotta go.
See ya.
I don't know. Somebody that keeps saying I don't like pushy women and I'm not a killer seems pretty suspicious to me.
I mean...
Oh, it's you, Nancy. I'm really embarrassed to see you again.
Oh,
I
it's
guess
you,
we already-
Nancy.
Already
See you
confronted
later,
him.
Nancy.
We already know his secret.
Yeah. Okay, there's an X there. Are there 2 exits from this room? Is that what I keep doing wrong? Yes, that is what I keep doing wrong.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a corner room.
Hey, Nancy, need something?
I know you're
I
the
need
unknown
something.
winner of that judo competition. Jake Rogers had it all on videotape.
Yes, Nancy. I'm the mysterious
Yes,
winner of the
Nancy.
men's tournament. It wasn't easy
That's
for
not
me,
a
and I'm proud
crime.
of what I did.
Well, you're not proud
Did
enough.
you kill Jake to stop him from blackmailing you?
Are you crazy? Of course not. I didn't kill Jake.
Whoever pushed Jake down the stairs also beat him up. Someone with a black belt could have done it.
Do you think I would give up everything I've worked for and do a
Bye,
stupid
Chase.
thing like that?
Can't wait for
I
this year.
despise
Bye,
Jake, but I'd
Chase!
never
Happy
think of killing
2022.
him.
Happy
See you
2022.
Bye.
Happy.
Hey, Nancy, need something?
Happy 222.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. Okay, so we have talked to everybody. They were all denied being the killer, but Hector said his last errand boy task was to deliver a sealed note to Daryl. So Daryl has some things he's not telling us.
Well, and what's the deal with the HVAC system?
Oh, yeah. Daryl again.
What can I do for
Oh,
you?
up, down,
Rick
left,
Sanchez said
right?
He saw
Oh,
you
no, I don't
delivering
know.
an envelope to Jake.
Okay, so I gave him an envelope. Big deal. It was about a school project I'm working on.
Whoa.
I'm out
that's
of
weird.
here. If Maxine drops by, make up a good excuse about why I had to leave. See you around, Nancy.
Not really my job to make up your excuses, Daryl.
No, he left the cash register unattended.
Maybe that's for us to find and him to find out.
Him to find out. Change in here.
What about the work schedule? Is it going to tell us who was working that night?
It was Thursday night. He closed at 10, right? Oh, wait, he doesn't work Thursdays.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, no, wait. He works this Thursday. I don't know which day we're on. He worked this particular Thursday.
Only a murderer would know that.
That's true.
Oh, I forgot about all these things.
I know.
The weird decimals he left us.
I don't want those anymore.
I don't want them either. Maybe that's the order we have to put all the letters in.
Oh, it's you, Nancy. I'm really embarrassed to see you again.
Bye.
I must go now, Nancy. Oh, it's you, Nancy. I'm really embarrassed to see you again.
See ya.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Yeah, Nancy, Drew. Yeah.
The letters are, I mean, the numbers are all 31221112222233.
Whoever set up that boiler trap also left Jake's videotape and a matchbook for Maxine that probably has the starting step. Oh, right, I forgot about that matchbook.
Yeah, there was like a lady on it. Or a man.
Where's the matchbook? Did we not pick it up? I'm sure I picked it up. Why is this ladle in here?
Maybe we'll have to scoop up the culprit.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Can you solve it in 5 minutes?
Yes.
I'm not gonna help at all.
Well,
Me.
oh, sleep again.
Me. You have to solve it. This is now Trials and Tribulations. Just Ryan. No, Ashley. 0 speed runs. We're last place on YouTube.
What? We're last place on YouTube?
Yeah. Everyone was thumbs down us, and they unsubscribed us and unfollowed us.
What?
Because now it's Ryan's time and not Ashley's time, and they're like, oh, she's the real star of the show. She's the glue that holds the whole show together. If only she would wake up.
I don't like hearing this. Oh, here it is. Okay, this is the starting step, says Nancy's notes. What does that mean to you?
What, Nancy? Be clearer about it. This is a regular Terry Gar hellscape.
It is.
The first step is light a lady on fire.
Somebody already got the first step at Maxine's, it says. Okay, where's... Every time we go to the boiler room, Nancy crawls out the ventilation system.
So, but I don't understand first step. Like, where are we even looking or going?
Is this the first step? That note was added to our notebook pretty early on. I think it might be after we saw this menu, but I don't know.
Journal is my cash cow?
Yeah. XER3?
But we know that, Nancy. We know.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Well, let me just think a little bit carefully here.
Call Daryl. I mean, call Mitch. Dylan
Mitch?
on the phone. Yeah.
Thank you for calling Dylan HVAC. We are currently away from the office.
Ah.
Hi, Nancy.
Ned, stop bothering
Ciao.
us. Go back
Bye,
to your
Nancy.
work at Emerson. Walk around Boston and go to the Majestic Theater. Ned, go to a Red Sox game.
Okay, I found the messages. What do I do? The key to this is found in the note Jake left in his chemistry book in the library.
What? What? Oh, this is not polling well on YouTube, Ryan.
Oh, no!
YouTube says, done with Nancy Drew. And someone else said, Nancy who? And then someone else says, this was a dumb idea for New Year's.
Uh-huh.
And then someone else said, you should have done the boat one. We love the boat one.
We love the boat one, like Ryan said.
Someone else said, your snack chats weren't even that snacky or chatty. Thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down.
Okay,
and then I'm reading here. One person says, hey, they're doing their best. That's okay. So that was a positive one. And then the other person said, Ryan needs to make his bed. And then the other person said, I'm just reading this from YouTube, right?
You're just reading what's being said.
The other person said, they can't do it. They can't even solve a Nancy Drew in one sitting. They're not senior detectives. And honestly, Ryan, that one really hurt me. Because I consider myself a senior detective.
Sure.
And here I am being showed up by the junior detectives of the world.
Boy, that's gotta sting.
Ryan, you got a countdown. You've got to have a countdown coming.
I know. I'm looking for, like, you know, Chicago, but I can't get a seconds one.
Here it is. You did it.
No, not yet. Wait, did I?
Happy New Year!
Hold on. Oh, hey! Da 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 dee. Da da da. Do 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 do. Time is good. Da da. For old Nancy Drew, my friend.
Drew, my friend. Oh, Nancy Drew.
We'll solve another mystery for old Nancy Drew.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Happy New Year, everyone. And to all, a good night.
All good night.
It's 2022!
It's 2022. How do you feel about 2022, Ash?
So far, I don't feel great.
Yep.
But I feel hopeful.
Yep. That's about right.
Right now isn't great. My head hurts. And I ate weird macaroni and cheese. And but I'm hopeful because I have half a Snickers to eat and a mystery to solve. That's my answer. Good riddance to 2021. Welcome to 2022. But also it's a Friday, which means the New Year doesn't really start till Monday, so don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find the way to end this.
Are you talking about 2021? You're just trying to find a way to end it? Oh, Monday's a holiday. Then never mind. Then it doesn't start till Tuesday.
That's true. Jackbox is closed Monday, right? I think.
Happy New Year will be on Tuesday.
Damn chemistry book.
My New Year's resolution is to play more Jackbox games.
Good resolution.
My New Year's resolution is to have more snack chats. And to finally get to the bottom of what? Squirrel, pizza, tiny shrimp,
engagement ring shoe means.
Yep. I think we're going to finally do it this year.
My New Year's resolution is more speed runs, less floor rags. My New Year's resolution is finally meet Mervo.
Oh! That's cool.
My New Year's resolution is to keep Steve-O McGee Jr. in my heart all year long.
All the year round. I can't click on his fucking chemistry book.
Will you show us the game again?
Oh.
My New Year's resolution is to beat a Nancy Drew game as a senior detective.
Is this broken? Because I've seen the chemistry book, and I can't click on the chemistry book.
Maybe it means the periodic table.
Wait, let's see. There's a poster in the area by the gym that looks like an eye chart. Okay, let's go look at that. Maybe I can't open the book because I haven't seen the poster.
Maybe chemistry book isn't useful anymore.
No, it says where I need to be, I think. Okay, I have not seen this, to be fair.
Iviforization. Does up, down, the first letters will help my plight?
If anything happens to me, look in my chemistry book, page 305.
Wow, you got it, Ryan.
They're all just backwards, so it's not the most complicated cipher.
My New Year's resolution is to finally solve an anagram.
Okay. The answer to my fate lies in the box. A matchbook behind Maxine's schedule holds the first step. We have that matchbook. My message holds the remaining 18 steps. The elements tell the order. The letter and digit tell the direction. All right.
All right, I'm getting out a new piece of paper.
Happy New Year.
Oh, man.
Okay, that's okay. So the answer to my fate lies in the box. A matchbook behind Maxine's schedule holds the first step. My message holds the remaining 18 steps. The elements tell the order, the letter and digit tell the direction.
18 steps is too many steps for a riddle.
I would argue that
Jake,
too.
This is why no one liked you. You're a bully, Jake.
You're a bully and you're bad at riddles.
You're bullying us right now.
Okay, did you
Ryan,
write
you
down...
were right from the first moment. You were right.
Which part?
You were like, it's going to be the periodic table.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. Okay. The elements tell the order, the letter and digit the direction. Must be left up, all that stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready to write stuff down?
Yeah.
Okay, so I is, you don't need to write down I. I is 53. So we're just write down 53.
Got it.
And then colon U2, which is going to be up 2. Okay?
Okay. Got it.
Write down... Where is this one? Na is sodium. Okay. Write down 11 L3. 11 colon L3.
Got it. There's 18 of these?
Yeah, apparently. Right. 47 D1.
Got it.
Um. 17 D2.
Okay.
57 U2.
Got it.
6 R1.
Got it.
19 R1.
Got it.
40 R4.
40 R4. You got 10 more.
I sure do.
If you folks are playing at home, then you can leave because I don't know why you're still here. But you're awesome and Happy New Year.
We love you and Happy New Year.
And I hope you have a great night and we love you. And you've really made year 2021 a great year because every Friday I got to hang out with all of you. So thank you for that.
Yep.
And if you think we maybe are slowly going insane tonight, we are.
Mm-hmm.
But thanks for sticking around and keeping us on in the background as I assume you watch something else.
Absolutely.
Like When Harry Met Sally or The Apartment or
Harry Met Potter.
Other movies that take place on New Year's Day. Bridget Jones' Diary starts New Year's Day. You could watch that today if you wanted.
36 L2.
36, Maybe you're crocheting or making a quilt.
You got 36 L2?
Got it. Maybe you're petting your dog or cooking some nice food or doing something else that adds value to your life. 77 D2. Whatever you're doing that's better than this, thanks for keeping us on in the background, you know?
2 U2.
2 U2.
I agree with what Ashley's saying. 52 L3.
52 L3. Next episode we'll come back with like crazy voices and the lyrics to Oliver and anagrams and just like really smart whip-smart puzzle solving. That's for 2022. We'll do that. Tonight,
80 L3.
We're just really trying to be senior detectives. And we overreached, okay? We admit it. We're here. We're being honest with each other.
It's more like for the mental state we were in. We weren't ready for this.
We weren't ready. Today we're juniors, and we needed to be honest with ourselves about it.
54 R3.
Okay.
Do we have enough?
You've got 4 more.
No, I don't.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18?
Yeah.
18 steps? Okay, you only have 14.
Okay, let's see what else we can find.
Did you do CLD2? That was written somewhere.
Yep, that was like the second one I did.
Okay.
Let's get out of here. Maybe there's more that I missed near the gym.
Well, maybe not all 18 steps are going to be this. Also, where do you put this into?
I don't know.
Is it going to be the checkerboard floor? Is it going to be one of the arcade games? And that's why you need all the quarters?
I hope. That sounds right, actually.
I'm not into pushy girls. Do me a favor and bother someone else.
Goodbye.
See ya.
"18 steps? Why?"
Apparently this wasn't in the original game. So...
Fast fun for busy detectives.
I would say not fast.
Not fun.
Not so much fun either.
I can hear your little clicky mouse clicking on everything.
Yeah. What have I missed, Ash? I looked at everything.
Maybe not all 18 steps are these things.
No, he said. It said in the thing, the other 18 are my... Or the first one is this, the other 18 is that, or maybe it was 17, I don't know.
Maybe let's go and try to find the place where we would put these in, because maybe there's some we'll see along the way.
Okay. Let me try.
I don't know where that would be.
Let me try
Diner?
to have an idea about that here.
You're just gonna think it up off the top of your head, not look it up? You're just gonna have a thought? It's gonna come to you?
The box under the chair.
The box under the chair.
He says a matchbook behind Maxine's schedule holds the first step. Look at the matchbook again. It looks a little like a Venus/female symbol with an extra line or two, and it's the symbol for Pluto. Find that symbol on the box and give it a push. What box?
What box under what chair? I would try the diner. Unless it's in the library. I guess he did work in the library, but he worked at the diner too.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you dare play Barnacle Blast. Don't you dare. Which one did you hit?
Downtown.
Teach yourself. Is it under Steve's
Hi,
chair?
Nancy.
Oh.
I found a notepad in the library that seems like a message from Jake.
Really? Tell me more.
It says things to remember me.
Did you get
and
very
seems to
far?
give clues about
Tell
the
me
answer
more.
to
Tell
my
me more.
fate
Like,
lies
does
in
he have a
box.
car?
Was he hit by a car?
Best lead we've had. I think I could break the case. Follow whatever directions he gave to find this box.
He
His
didn't
journal
give
could
many.
be in there. Excellent work, Nancy Drew. But remember, you need to keep a low profile and be careful.
Goodbye.
I like that
Goodbye,
he used our
Nancy.
full name.
Good job, Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy.
See you around.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh, I saw a quarter.
Ask Daryl where the lady symbol is. He'll know. He hits on anything with a skirt, it seems like.
Yeah. He's gone now.
So it's the symbol for Mercury? No,
Pluto.
what did they say? Pluto?
Yeah.
Pluto. Symbol for Pluto under a chair? Oh no. Where else have we seen chairs? It's got to be the library.
Yeah.
It's not going to be our own home. That would be shocking.
That would
Unless
be
our aunt did it.
absolutely shocking to me.
Has Jake been impersonating our aunt this whole time?
Wait a minute. I was noticing our aunt was a little bit like a little teenage boy. I feel like I clicked on all this.
You definitely did. Feels like. So who do you think killed Jake? It's got to be Daryl, right? Unless it's the cop. Or our aunt. Or us.
It's probably us. I guess it's probably Daryl.
I think we have enough evidence then. I think we should just accuse him of the crime. Take it to court.
Take it to court.
Oh, under one of those chairs?
Maybe. My messages hold the remaining 18 steps.
I mean, we had to stumble upon something with a grid.
No, well, maybe. It could just be, you know, like a directional pad that we have to, like, hit a couple times, you know?
I guess you're right. What does the number mean?
Number of times, like, hit up twice, you know?
But what does the number ahead of it mean? Like 53 U2.
Oh, it's just an order. I think you have to put them in order. As he said, the elements tell the order. You know?
I
mean, I wouldn't have guessed that, except
so
I think that's what he said.
So should I reorder these?
Yeah, if you can. Although it might change if we add some more here.
They're not consecutive. Is that
no
the problem?
No, the order I gave you is just the order we found them.
But the numbers ahead of them are not consecutive. Like we go from 2 to 80.
Oh yeah, no, they're not consecutive. I think that's okay. Where's this dumb chair, Daryl?
We're melting down. We're melting down.
Also, it doesn't help that whoever made the UHS for this, it's not helpful. It doesn't like tell you like where the thing we're talking about is.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, if we were junior detectives, Ned would be helping us.
need the help of our boyfriend from Emerson, okay, Ryan?
I know.
I'm a little offended by that. It's part of the helping us. It's like, you gotta go hit on Daryl now, so he'll tell you the clue.
Yep.
Well, I'm an hour and a half into 2022. And there's nowhere to go but up.
Part of this, one of the questions is, where are these stairs Jake supposedly fell down? And the answer is, yeah, good question.
Because it's a one-story building?
Yeah. The library. What should I be doing with Jake's stuff? What should I look up on the library computer? The library computer, which is upstairs in our section, can only be used for one thing. Looking up books. It's essentially a giant card catalog. There's only one thing you need to look up, and it's not actually a book. One of the messages in the library would tell you
Wait a second. Did someone just describe a computer as a kind of card catalog?
Yeah.
That's insane. Yeah. What year was the hint system made? That's like J.B. Fletcher telling Dr. Haslett how computers work.
Okay, I think I found out what we missed.
Okay.
So the map in the drawer that we found. If anything happens to me, search under... Oh, did I miss? Was there more to that? Okay. I may have missed a place we can scroll. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Okay, it's right here, actually. So, I found this map. If anything happens to me, Seer.
Yeah.
Oh. If anything happens to me, search under the...
Oh.
Under my combo in catalog. Okay. Got it. So we're supposed to know that means to go to the reference computer and search Jake's locker combination.
Whoa, okay.
Which was what?
Which was 5253.
Okay. Evidence, J. Rogers, under my seat, reference.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
It was suspicious that computerized card catalog didn't show us anything. Okay, here we go.
Okay, so I think what we have to do is, the matchbook was step 1, so we hit this, and then we go left 2, you know what I mean? But we don't have them all yet. So what are we missing? The messages. There are 18 messages with letters and numbers, and the 2 others beside that are interesting but don't have letters and numbers. You need to find them all. 3 messages in the diner, 15 in the school. Diner menu, kitchen work schedule, kitchen closing procedures.
Yeah.
Menu behind the counter? Okay, let's go and see what we can find. I tried to click on the menu behind the counter. Oh, wait. It's quite blurry and you can't click on it, but there are some odd red letters on the menu behind Daryl. In the original game, this was a puzzle, but here it's just a throwaway. Oh. However, if you can figure out the letters, they spell out soup ladle bolt cutters. This is a hint as to how to take the bolt cutters in the kitchen.
You gonna need those? I guess you are. Oh man, we're regular junior detectives over here.
Okay. If we had the bolt cutters, we would have been able to cut that lock without needing to recognize the combination, but we already figured it out. Interesting. Apparently,
well, that is interesting, actually.
Yeah. I think that might have been one of those things where in the original game, you had to have the bolt cutters. In this game, they came up with a different, like, an alternate way. Although, they just put the code right behind you. It wasn't that... It's interesting. Okay. What are we doing? Okay. So, do we find all of the things here?
So there's only 3 in the diner, and I think we found 3.
Yeah, you're right.
And 15 in the school.
Apparently, the message in the diner that we have on the closing procedure, that like numerical one that we were like so long, decodes to Daryl brings secrets to diner to get the cash for life so finer.
Okay.
Doesn't really mean anything. The letters and numbers.
How are we supposed to decode that?
I think it was, let's see. At the end of the instructions, a series of numbers. In this case, we're not talking about the alphabet. Every set of numbers refers to a word.
Oh, and we were just supposed to decode it.
The first number refers to the line number, and the second refers to the word in that line. It was referring to words in the
message. Okay.
Kind of cool.
That's frustrating, though, because say we had gone through and actually solved that, but it wouldn't have gotten us anywhere.
Yeah. HGL3. Do we already have that one? Yes, we did. Okay. Okay, so I think you're right. I think we have all the diner ones. School messages. Front hall, left side. Okay, bulletin board across from Jake's locker. This is Jake's locker. There's no bulletin board here. It's across could mean
maybe
over here.
That's an insane use of the word across. You want to know another insane use of the word across? I want to across this off my to-do list in 2022.
Okay, we did that one.
Are you the honor student this month, Ryan?
No, I'm cheating like Han did.
Oh, Ryan.
I know.
I won't tell our parents. I know you're just trying to get a scholarship.
Thank you.
You've been punished enough by having to do double the homework.
Right, actually, I have been punished enough. That's what my therapist tells me. Recognize it from Nancy Drew 16. Oh, this cipher here is a little more complicated. You might recognize it from Nancy Drew 16, White Wolf of Icicle Creek.
White Wolf of Icicle Creek?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Backside near the gym.
White Fang is a really important book in my life because it was the first book that I didn't read in school.
That is important.
I was like, nope. I got about halfway through it, and I was like, I don't want to do this.
Yeah, wait a minute. I don't want to do this.
And it turns out you didn't have to read the whole book in order to do well on the test and the paper. So I did that. It was a whole book from the perspective of a dog, Ryan. And call me heartless, but I was not interested.
No. Yeah, I think that's a very important lesson to learn.
Mm-hmm.
All right of library.
Do you think they're making a political statement when Hal had to cheat on his English etiquette essay? Because he's a foreign exchange student, and maybe we should be a little bit more flexible in our education standards, you know?
Yeah, you're right. I think that's a really good point. I mean, is it more about our unreasonable standards? Is it about his parents' unreasonable standards?
Mm-hmm.
Can it be both?
I think it can be both.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand his parents won't let him stay in the U.S. unless he gets a scholarship, because where are they supposed to come up with the money, you know, Ryan?
Yeah. Okay, we got one more. Also, apparently,
what
this
is
one, YD3, I don't have the element yet. Well, actually, I can do it right now. It's back on my phone, actually. 39 D3.
Okay, great.
Also, this has a bonus one to it, according to this. That's an Easter egg. Apparently,
if you type something in, it solves the...
That message that was on that one decodes to Cool Cool Pop Spot Grape.
Oh. A literal Easter egg.
We got 102 coins.
Oh, yay!
That's cute. Okay. All right, we got that. Library. CR1. Did we get CR1?
Let's see.
Yeah, we did. Where's the student lounge? Here's like left of the entrance to the student lounge. Oh. A crane contestant in a mass disguise won the prize money despite all the lies. ASU4.
Oh. Okay, there was prize money at stake. Okay. Was she not allowed to compete for some reason? Why does she have to be masked?
I don't know.
I forget why the periodic table is useful. Like, aren't there things that mean things, like the ones that touch and the rows and the columns and things mean things, but I've forgotten all of that at this point.
Same. I don't remember. I mean, boy, that's specialized knowledge. Like, why would you ever need to know that if you weren't a chemist? Not that it's not interesting, but, like, you really gonna, like, make somebody's life depend on whether they memorize all that?
Yeah. Is that you defending Hal in court of the education system?
Yes, it is.
Hal? What's his name?
Yeah.
Hal.
This one is on a bulletin board in the right hall to the right of the entrance to the student lounge. They all look the same.
They give you a list of all of them and your hints?
Yeah, that's why I'm going to get the ones we don't have.
Oh, you can tell the ones you don't have. Okay.
Yeah, because they're in my notebook. This one decodes to the elements tell the order. Oh, yep, we knew that. ZND1. Okay, so we have 3 more than when we started, so I just need 1 more, I think.
You haven't been telling them to me, right?
No, I told you like 1 of them. Front hall right side.
I like that our aunt was like, listen, we've got to give this bulletin board privilege to someone other than Jake.
Yeah.
Because he's been doing all kinds of like, we know they're secret messages.
Like, it's
most of them are just written backwards.
Who? It's not that secret. The front hall on the right side of the front door. These are bad instructions.
It feels like Jake, instead of going to the police or his parents or
okay, sorry. I do want to see the show Yak Be Nimble. Sorry, go on. Here we go.
Well, instead of going to an adult, he felt his life was in danger. And he chose to just hide not cryptic clues throughout the school bulletin boards.
Uh-huh.
What would have happened if he wasn't on the bulletin board committee?
I mean, he's the worst. Like, there's no defending Jake. He's just the worst in every way.
He's the worst.
Okay. So we did YD3 already, which was Kelly, we're so close. Okay. Bye, Kelly.
Honestly,
have a good
Kelly,
night. Happy New
I don't
Year.
blame you. Get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
My gift to you is a new year free of us.
Absolutely, and a free of guilt. 39.
Happy
New Year.
Happy New Year.
39D3.
I got that one.
Okay. ASU4. ASU4. ASU 33U4.
Okay.
ZND1. ZND1. 30D1.
Okay.
HFL1. 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 L1. 72 L1.
Okay, so should I put these in order first?
Yes, please. Do we have 18 now?
Yes.
Okay. Oh boy. Do, 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 do. A tippy toe, toe, and a totally two. Hello to anyone who may still be around. We're gonna solve this thing.
Okay, ready.
Okay.
Ready.
I'm pressing the first one. Now, what is my next chronological clue?
Up 2.
1, 2.
Right 1.
Right 1.
Left 3.
1, 2, 3.
Down 2.
Down 2.
Right 1.
Right 1.
Down 1.
Down 1.
Up 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Left 2.
1, 2.
Down 3.
1, 2, 3.
Right 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Down 1.
Down 1.
Left 3.
1, 2, 3.
Up 2.
Up 2.
Right 3.
1, 2, 3.
Up 2.
Up 2.
Left 1.
Left 1.
Down 2.
Down 2.
Left 3.
Left 3. Hey!
First try!
Hey! Boo, 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 boo. Okay, we got a videotape. Hopefully it means it shows us Steve, Uncle Steve, destroying everything.
Yeah. We almost perished in a boiler explosion for this.
Yeah.
Hector, get in the car. We're going to our house to watch a VHS.
In the car? I have got a sick tape you've got to see. Have you seen...
I know you don't like pushy women, but you're going to love this.
Have you
Connie,
seen Wizard
Hal,
of Space and Time?
Buckle up.
Which tape is... How would I know? Videotape hidden by Jake? They both were. Okay, videotape hidden by Jake.
This is the story of a student council president gone terribly bad.
Uh-oh.
Let's take a look at what kind of homework he's bringing home from Daddy's top secret military industrial aerospace factory. But what does Daryl do
This is
with
how I
this
knew
stuff?
Jake would
He's
sound.
too stupid to really know what it all means. But He's not too stupid to know how much these industrial secrets are worth. You see, Daryl's selling out to our local air conditioning guy, Mitch Dillon.
You know, Jake
Not sure what a guy specializing in
like,
HVAC does with satellite schematics, telemetry encodings, and signature intelligence, but I'm sure whatever it is, it's not exactly legal. But it's probably worth a lot of money to Mitch to keep it quiet.
He's auditioning for a host of You Know Jack.
I found out who Mitch is selling Daryl's secrets to. This dude.
Hey!
Can you imagine? This dorkoid is the ringleader of some kind of clearinghouse for
I knew Uncle
military
Steve
secrets.
Sucked.
And Mr. Clueless just forgot his journal full of important notes like contact numbers, system passwords, project code names, amounts paid, etc., etc. And some other stuff I don't understand, but I can tell that this guy will pay top dollar to get it back. But just in case, should anything happen to me, I'm putting the journal in a safe place. I taped it underneath one of the book carts at the school.
It's not his journal,
but
it's
I doubt he'll give me
Steve's.
much trouble. Just a ton of cash. So if you find this video, come look me up. I'll probably be long gone from Paseo del Mar and tanning my bod on my very own private island, retired at 17.
Right. He does suck. I was starting to like Jake, but he does suck. Uh-oh.
Aunt Eloise? Is that you?
Oh no. Nancy.
Nancy, get out of there. How do
I hope you learned from that book your self-defense moves.
I don't know how to leave this screen, Nancy. Oh, take the tape.
You need something to make this work.
Nope. Turn it off. Okay. Save it here.
Aunt Eller, is that you?
Detective Beach, I didn't expect you.
I just thought I'd come by and see how you're doing. You seemed kind of in a hurry. Did you find the journal?
Yes, I found your journal.
Don't tell him!
Jake's journal. I found Jake's journal.
No.
He's gonna have
you
a
said
gun.
My journal.
Yep.
You said that you found my journal. Why don't we step into the living room and have a nice chat about where my journal is, Oh, and why don't you give me your cell phone? I'd hate to be interrupted.
You can take it. It doesn't work in this mode.
So this Detective Beach,
my
an undercover
wallpaper's a
assignment, was just a
periodic
ruse to get
table
me
of
to
elements.
find
Don't
your
worry about it.
journal. You killed Jake.
I don't
didn't
read
you?
Cyrillic, but I hope our
Yes,
one
I
YouTube
did caught
commenter
you
is
in
just
this
went,
undercover
holy
charade,
shit, Uncle
and you
Steve!
just ate it up. I mean, you had the lingo, the self-important attitude. You're a real Snoopy Susie, aren't you?
She
But
is a
as far
Snoopy
as
Susie.
murder goes, no.
guess.
That was
I mean,
my former
I'm a
partner,
professional?
Mitch Dillon. But stop with this delaying tactic, Detective Nancy. Where's my journal?
We can't tell him, right?
No.
Okay, it's in the entrance in the credenza door. It's in the entrance behind the tapestry. It's in the entrance behind the mirror. It's the entrance behind the rose paintings. The entrance in the sofa under the rose paintings. Are we trying to get him in some position so we can like do a sweet?
Maybe. I think we're gonna say in the sofa. Then at least he's like on the floor.
Digging around.
It's in the entrance, in the sofa, under the rose paintings. Why me? Why did you choose me to go undercover?
You fit the bill. You're a teenager, you're new in town, and you're an amateur detective. I overheard your aunt talking about you at the diner and came up with the whole undercover idea.
At least it acknowledges that only a criminal would have done this.
I'm going to give you another chance. Tell me where my journal is.
Oh, maybe it's behind the tapestry because like our aunt has stuff that's literally behind the tapestry. Maybe that'll confuse him.
Okay.
It's in the entrance, behind the tapestry.
Thank you, Alex. Senior amateur detective.
Senior.
What's the combination?
I mean, I don't fucking know. Was it Kappa Lambda Kappa Sigma?
It was 6K. No, 60K something.
All right, South Charles Sigma Phi Kappa Delta, maybe?
Yeah.
Sigma Phi Kappa Delta.
You're right.
It's not in here, and I'm tired of these tricks you're playing. Where's my journal?
Oh, Ryan, stakes are getting
You've tried my
high for
patience
Nancy
long
Drew.
enough. You leave me no choice but to find the journal on my own.
Steve, no!
Oh my gosh.
He beached you to the journal in the hole.
I didn't expect to get pistol whipped by a cop in our children's game.
Where's my journal?
Okay, what are we supposed to understand about this? There's something that we can use against him, right? In the credenza drawer. Behind the mirror. Do we see something behind the mirror? I didn't see anything behind the mirror.
It's in the entrance, in the credenza drawer.
There was stuff in there.
Maybe we have to get him...
So, did Jake try to blackmail you after he found your journal at the diner?
Excellent deduction, my dear Drew. That's why I sent Mitch after Jake, to rough him up a bit. Unfortunately for Jake and Mitch, the roughing up got a bit out of hand. I don't think the journal's here.
What are all these noises? What is this? What does it sound like?
He's also building a new desk.
Tell me where my journal is.
Let's try behind the mirror. What do you think?
Yeah.
It's in the entrance, behind the mirror.
Maybe we're supposed to have found something earlier that's like, oh, there's a trick boxing glove there.
Who are you exactly if you're not a detective?
There's one of those snakes.
Just a businessman.
Yeah.
We tell him it's in a can of nuts, and then he opens it, and he's like, whoa! One of those string snakes.
Governments and other parties are interested in. It's not in here. I've been a very patient man, and I need my journal. Tell me where it is.
Oh, it's actually behind the rose paintings.
It's behind the rose paintings. How is Daryl involved?
He was selling off his father's trade secrets.
Maybe we're just supposed to find the order that will keep him talking longest.
How valuable his information was. It's not in here. You've tried my patience long enough. You leave me no choice but to find the journal on my own.
My patience. No.
But stop with this delaying tactic, Detective Nancy. Where's my journal?
What's the logic to this? I don't understand. I mean, I think you probably are right. We have to get the right order, but like, based on what?
What are the options again?
It's in the entrance in the credenza drawer, in the entrance behind the tapestry, in the entrance behind the mirror, in the entrance behind the paintings, in the entrance in the sofa under the rose paintings. We can also load a save, I guess. We can also save. I think we already saved, right? Yeah. Let's load.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my... Dear Dad, who would have dreamed taking a vacation to visit Aunt Eloise in Florida would result in another case? Seems a student named Jake Rogers was murdered at the high school last week. And an undercover police detective wants me to pose as a student to search for any leads at the school. So, it's
me. I'm Dear Evan Hansen.
I'm calling this case Secrets Can Kill. Love, Nancy.
So the credenza had the invitation to the like party.
Yeah, and a calculator. Is it a trick calculator that is actually a bomb? Test it.
Okay, I don't see it working that way. Oh, here's the mirror. Okay, no, I can't touch the mirror.
What does she say in that note that's underlined?
Oh, here's the couch. Okay, so it was all just stuff right here. Rose painting, yeah.
Yeah.
But what does she say? Not to enter in a wrong combination. Oh, we should tell him the wrong combination for the safe.
Yes. Good. Yes, good.
I should have figured that out. Okay. Steve.
Detective Beach, I didn't expect you.
I just thought I'd come by and see how you're doing.
Reading that
you seem
letter
kind
again.
of in a hurry. Did you find the journal?
Yes, I found your journal.
My what?
Jake's journal. I found Jake's journal.
Nancy, get better at this.
I do like this.
No.
Yeah.
You said my journal.
Yeah, this
you
guy's
said
performance
that you found
is good.
my journal.
My what?
Why don't
He
we
looks
step
like a
into the
character from
living
Toy
room
Story.
and have a nice
He
chat
does.
about where my journal is, Oh, and why don't you give me your cell phone? I'd hate to be interrupted during our little tete-a-tete.
So
Do
this
we want to
Detective
insert
Beach
all
and
the foreign
undercover
characters
assignment was
in the
just a
font
ruse
to
to
say
get me to find
tete-a-tete
your
correctly?
journal.
Yes, we do.
You killed Jake, didn't you?
Yes, I did con you into this undercover charade, and you just ate it up. I mean,
That's
you
true.
had the lingo, the self-important attitude. You're a real Snoopy Susie, aren't you? But as far as murder goes, no. That was my former partner, Mitch Dillon. But stop with this delaying tactic, Detective Nancy. Where's my journal?
And the tapestry.
It's in the entrance, behind the tapestry.
What's the combination?
Zeta Mu Mu Pi.
That's not it, Nancy.
Mu Pi Phi Zeta.
You're trying my patience, Detective Drew. What's the
That's
combination?
weird.
Delta 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 Delta.
Hey! What the?
Huh.
Get me out of here,
here
Nancy
we go.
Drew!
I'm sure the police will be happy to transfer you to another set of bars. So long, Detective Beach. And hello, prisoner number
Why did her
4321A.
aunt possibly install this
Dear Dad,
giant cage?
case closed.
She also made up a prisoner
Mitch Dillon
number
and
for
his
him.
boss, formerly known as Detective Beach,
That
are
probably
on their way
would
to
have
prison.
played better if we
The police
ourselves
still
had
don't
screwed
know
it
his
up
real
and seen
identity,
that to happen.
But his
Yeah.
trade in top secret information has been stopped, thanks to Aunt Eloise's burglar-proof safe. Daryl has confessed to selling
Kinda fun.
information about his father's military projects. Despite the damage this has caused Gray Enterprises, Daryl's father has forgiven him.
That's nice.
Connie returned her trophy, but the judo club refused to take it and
Oh,
is opening their
I see.
Oh,
competition.
she
It
was
was
told it was only a
only.
men's contest.
Hulk
All
agreed to pay for the damages to the pharmacy, and Hal has gotten his scholarships. And I'm headed to
We had
the
to lie
beach,
about that
where the
one.
only cover I'm going to go under
Yeah.
is a beach blanket. See you soon.
Aw. You're not supposed to
Nancy.
go under the blanket, Nancy. That's not how it works.
It should have been cover of an umbrella.
What's the name of the library? Quick! Memorial, right?
A memorial library.
Secrets can kill. Ned Defender, rebuffing each amorous attempt by Daryl.
Check.
Easter egg, confidential. We got that one. Trivia Tamer answering the trivia question correctly, which I guess was just now. Pop Prankster, Grape Orange, cool. Oh, weird that we didn't get this one. Reaching the last level of Barnacle Blast.
No.
At every turn, rebuffed.
No.
We read all the library books. We snooped in every corner. I guess we didn't drink enough soft drinks. I drank 4 of them. We didn't find all the quarters. We didn't play every jukebox song. But Q for following up on every lead, and J'accuse, which I named one of my saves at, for confronting all the suspects. That's fun.
Wow.
I like awards in games. Oh, and now, meanwhile, in Japan. Japan? Or China?
Japan.
I've always wanted to visit Japan. From the exotic food and wild fashion in the
Is
cities
this like next
to the
time? Like
nature and
James
tradition in
Bond
the
will
smaller
return?
towns.
Yeah.
I know there's gonna
Nancy
be a
Drew will
ton to
return
see
in
and do.
Octopussy.
As a thank you for all of my hard detective work, PG Krollmeister has reserved a room for me at one of the
PG
area's best
Krollmeister.
ryokans, or traditional inns. It'll be nice to finally take a break from solving mysteries and to spend a few weeks
Yeah, it'd be
without
nice to
danger
finally
and
take a
dark
break from being
secrets hiding around every
17.
corner. I've already heard that the ryokan I'm staying in has quite a reputation. I'm not
For
sure
death.
exactly for what, though. Well, I'll find that out soon
I've
enough.
heard it has a reputation. I've not heard. Oh! I guess the ring was coming out when they made this one.
Join me in my next adventure, Shadow at the Water's Edge.
Okay, I will. Senior Detective.
Wow.
I wonder what all these stars mean. Oops, well, I just clicked it.
Hi,
that was kinda
I'm
fun.
Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my
I mean,
desk.
not really.
Dear
I
Daisy, who would have dreamed taking a vacation
I
to
don't
visit
know.
Aunt
I
Eloise
wasn't in the
Florida
right
would result in
headspace for
another
Nancy
case?
Drew or something.
Seems a student named Jake Rogers was murdered at the high school last week.
Skip, for Christ's sake.
An police detective wants me to pose as a student to search for any leads at the school.
That was a tough one for the old Ashley.
I go.
Yeah, it's a lot of boring stuff. I mean, like finding all those bulletin boards, it's not very interesting. All right.
No, and the fact that it's like, I don't know. Nothing led to anything else. Ah.
Uh-oh.
We were too smart for it.
I know.
I mean, that's why they call us the senior detectives.
They do.
We did die several times in this children's game. But you know what? That was 2021, Ryan and Ashley.
Yep.
This is 2022, Ryan and Ashley. We're bigger, we're better, we're building back better.
When they go high, low, we go high.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Yes. You're right. I was also maybe not in the headspace. I mean, we wanted a cash one, and this wasn't as cash as we wanted it to be, really.
We were tired and burnt out.
Tired,
We
it
thought,
was
you know what
New
will soothe our souls is a mystery game. And who better than the spunky gal of mysteries, Nancy Drew.
I mean,
and it turns out we were Nancy Drew. And the only people we got to talk to was Hector and Hal and Connie over and over and over again. Just looking at tiny notes on a bulletin board and running back and having Connie yell at us about soda over and over and over again.
You feel like if we had been a junior
couldn't
detective,
handle it, Ryan.
If we'd been a junior detective, do you think that we would have had a better time? I think I do.
Well, at least we would have then got to talk to our boyfriend Ned, and we love him.
He was the best character. We have a whole rapport with Ned. Well, I still had a good time doing this as our New Year's Eve as we ring in the new year. Happy New Year, Ashley.
Happy New Year, Ryan.
I am going to make a New Year's resolution, and that is this year there will be some kind of benefit to paying for this stream. We will get, or channel points. We will get those emojis working in the new year. How's that?
Yeah, I think that's a great resolution.
Nice.
We got a whole year to do it now, so we'll see you this time next year when we finally roll those out.
Yep. It's like when I promised the folks I work with that I would put something on the wall behind me before the game, before Pack 7, I think, was out, and I did it the very last day of production.
Perfect.
Yeah. All right, well, shall we close her down then?
Yeah. Close her down.
All right. Happy New Year, folks.
We'll
Thanks
do
for watching.
our old classic send-off. Trials and tribulations. Time to close her down.
Time to close her down. It's looking a little stormy out there.
This is Ryan. Time to close it down.
Time to close it down. Happy
we're closing down 2021.
To you.
And we're building up 2022.
Until we meet again. Happy trails to you. I rearranged all my windows and I don't know where the end stream button is. Keep smiling until then.
Close her down.
Forget about
Close
the
her
thing
down.
when we're together. And everybody
Happy
wants
New Year,
a
everyone.
piece of weather. Happy trail
2022 will be better.
to you. And close her down.
So close her down.
Again.